Blood of the Divines? Wait, hang on a second. I'm a divine being. Oh, but I don't have blood. Oh, so it's probably not mine then. Hello, my little worms. I'm Day, and welcome back once again to the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. The word I always forget to say, but we all know it's remastered. Look, it's fancy-ish. Ish. That feels mean. But yeah, it requires me to run the game in 1080 instead of like 2K. So that's the very obvious thing that I find about the remaster. But at least I'm not running it in like a really tiny window in the middle of my screen like I was for so many previous Elder Scrolls games. That was just so fun. But anyway, last time we were playing this, we grabbed a whole bunch of Daedric Artifacts. I think like 7 of them was the final count that we got. I think I found out there's like 15. So there's a bunch that we hadn't found, but like we did get a good half of them. So we've made good progress in finding all the Daedric Artifacts. Do we need to find all of them? No, it's not required for an achievement for 100%, but I am gonna get all of them anyway, which is why I may have just like wrote down which ones we're missing. So yeah, we would have Boethia or Meridia or Malagbal or Namira or Periite or Sanguine or Sheergorth and Hermes Moor. And Hermes Moor can only be done after you've done the other one. So yeah, I now know that information, which is important. But today, Blood of the Divines. I don't know what that necessarily means here. Like, I know what the Divines are. I know what blood is, but I don't necessarily know what we mean by like blood of the Divines or how we're getting that and stuff. I literally just looked at the list of the main quest, saw the next one was called Blood of the Divines, and went, yep, that's our title. And why? Mostly because the previous title, being the Daedric Shrines, rhymes with Blood of the Divines. And as we know with Day, I like when things rhyme. So anyway, let us get going. Oh, that's genuinely the reason. I decided to name this one that, just because it rhymed with the previous stream title. Yeah, that is just Day in a nutshell, isn't it? So yeah, we have not actually done the thing it was supposed to, of actually handing in the thing. Apparently the knife in the dark. Oh yeah, because the Dark Brother spoke us in the last stream. But we haven't actually given the Daedric Artifact to Martin yet. Yeah, Martin told us to go get a Daedric Artifact. We got 7 instead of 1. And gave him 0. So sorry about that, Martin. I guess we'll handle that. Do I have like a Volendron on me? Because I think I'll probably give that one. No, I don't think so. All right. Go to the vault then. I was looking through the list of all of them, and I'm like, that seems like a pretty reasonable one just to hand over. I don't think we're going to be using hammers at any point during this, so it's probably a-okay. That's how it is. I always check every other side for this. I guess it's because I always like turn left. If I turn right, I'll see it immediately. Classic. Hello, it's been a while. It has indeed, Sir Fancy Tea. How have you been? Where is Volendrong? Well, presumably near the bottom, because V. There it is. Yeah, it's heavy. Not particularly useful for us, so yeah, I think that's probably what we'll give over to Martin. The question there, though, is it going to like automatically try to give one of my other ones if I've got them in my inventory? A very important question, right? Because like the Skull of Corruption, I think, is also giveable. Am I carrying anything else? Might actually only be that one. Oh no, Zero Star. I'm still carrying a Zero Star. Oh, and the Skeleton Key is probably giveable as well. Do I have the option of which one I give to it, or is it just gonna like take one out of my inventory? Because I'm a little bit worried about that, honestly. Doing great. Well, that's good. I am, as always, doing very, very bad, but hopefully not getting worse. And that's all we care about right now. Oh, it's not really the most likely of hopes, though. Do I just put them away here just to make sure? Like, I don't want to accidentally give away something else. I have to know it's gonna work. So I guess I'll just put away my other Daedric Artifacts just in case. I don't know if I'm carrying the other ones, though. Those don't look Daedric. Those don't look Daedric. That's just a key. Hi, sorry I'm late. Brace of a dad joke. Hi, late. I'm Mummy. Day. There we go. I decided to change it up, you know, because I keep saying dad, but then that's me misgendering myself. I need to fix that. Skull of Corruption. We'll put that one away as well, just in case. I don't think Umbra is going to be a problem. I don't think you can give that one away. Okay. So long as I'm not like carrying them on me, then I don't have to worry about it. All right, let's go speak to Martin. Martin! Ow! Probably shouldn't have just ran straight into the door. My nose. Restoration magic. I can speak today. Has spells. I'd hope so. All right, let's head over to Martin at the Cloud Ruler Temple. Heavy weapons and armor slow you down when you wear them. Do they slow me down if I make my scamps wear them? I don't think I can make my scamps wear them. Damn you, Roberts! Wear heavy armor! Well, you guys even get in combat anyway. I mean, sometimes things just walk up and stab you in the face, but it's kind of different. Hope you're feeling better, mother. That feels weird. This is a tiny bit. As always, not great, but we deal, you know, we deal. I am like very exhausted today, but we'll deal with it. Hopefully I wake up a bit while we're playing, you know, the adrenaline getting me going. Martin, Marty boy. Who said yes? Was it you or was one of those people? Someone said yes in this room and I'm actually sure. Don't pick his pockets, please.
I figured out another item needed for the ritual to open the portal to Cameron's paradise.
You want the thing that I got?
Item is the counterpart to the first.
What about the thing I already have?
The blood of a divine.
Okay.
This was a terrible.
Do you want me to like give you the thing that I got though?
The Daedra lords. The gods have no artifacts.
Why not?
Physically manifest themselves.
Why don't the gods have artifacts?
How then?
It's like a skill issue then, dude. Yeah, how do we obtain the blood of a god? Because I don't have blood.
The blood.
So you can't use mine.
Himself.
Oh, Tiber Septum.
This is a secret. Remember.
Is his blood just like hanging around before like they became a god?
Down from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself.
Okay. Are you gonna like take my Daedric artifact though?
I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend.
I got it. I spoke to a bunch of Daedric like princes. They asked me to do some things, some of it very not legal, and I have them now. We're not gonna question anything happened before that point.
It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years.
I don't need it anyway. Oh, there we go. So yeah, we do have the options of give the skeletons key. Hell no! Or give Volendrunk. So now I didn't have to put a 0-star away, but I just wanted to make sure, in case it didn't give me the option of what I was giving, that I didn't give the wrong thing. But no, it is a list. Good. I will give you Volendrunk.
Now knows the tale of how this Dwemer Hannah came to embody the power of
no idea.
Most bitter foes.
But apparently it's quite strong. Yeah, goodbye, Volendrunk. There we go. We completed the achievement. What else can I do to help?
Talk to Joffrey.
Yes.
He needs your help.
I know. I was told that already. Okay.
Be sure to speak to Joffrey about
I'll go do that stuff. Let's just bring a gateway quest around. Hello again, my friend.
Oblivion Gate has opened outside the city.
Crap.
It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan.
Fair. I'm pretty sure there's already like one over there, though.
Since you
okay, I will over that.
Before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate.
Aye, Captain. I'll do it.
Done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own.
Okay. I was not expecting you to instantly talk to me the second I stopped talking to him, though. But where is this gate?
Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Brummer City gate.
Birdseye? Captain Birdseye is waiting for me outside the city?
Although I doubt it will be hard to find.
Yeah, there's also some other people supposed to help with a different Oblivion Gate, but I think they like all died. Like, that's about the armor of Tiber Septim? What about?
So,
oh yeah, the other thing.
Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim.
I didn't even listen if I was armor. I thought you said blood.
Another way.
Does the other have blood in it?
Of Tiber Septim,
I was not listening to what he said before.
The ruins of Sankator.
Sankator. Not anymore then. That's a shame. Damn.
No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes.
Well, I will be the first, I guess. What evil lurks in Sankator?
I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades.
Okay. So I guess no one else past that point knows anything then.
Elaine, Valdemar, Relis, and Kaznar went to Sankator and never returned.
So I'm probably going to have to fight them as like either ghosts or zombies or something. Yeah, checks out.
I fear I am sending you to your death.
Don't worry about it. My family doesn't care much about death.
You must succeed.
Yeah, I'll succeed. All right. Well, I can ask you something else.
Ancient relic of the after the Battle of Sankator. Tiber Septim gave his armor to the Blades in honor of our role in his victory. The Blades built a shrine in the catacombs of Sankator, on the spot where Tiber Septim. The armor has been there ever since.
Good to know.
Evil came to but no one has visited the shrine and lived.
Fair.
You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately.
I don't know how the armor gets me blood, but yes.
The better.
Blood. Do we need the armor or do we need the blood? I'm not sure, but one or the other, I suppose. One or the other. This game has quite good visual graphics. How old is this? Well, this is the remaster, so it's only a few years old now. Does it say anyway, like, inside the game overview? Not particularly. But it would say it on the Steam page. Steam page, please. Yeah, 2015. It was released on the 23rd of April, 2015. I said 2025. God damn, brain. 2025. I looked at 2025 and then said a different number. I'm great at my math. And the mines technically have some artifacts, but they're much harder to get your hands on. Yeah. The Danger Princes kind of just like throw their ones out like willy-nilly. They're just like, here, have one, have another one, have another one, have another one. Yeah, they kind of just do that. But then it's like the Divines is like, oh no, they're way more important to just throw to these random foolish mortals, you know. And by my internet's been cutting out roughly every 15 minutes today. Ooh, that's not the most ideal, but yep, totally won't be an issue in the slightest. But yeah, indeed, slightly more than a year ago now.
Captain Bird and his men
No!
the Oblivion
I just left! Yeah, we've like 1 month past it being like a year old. That's quite fun. Last year? Okay, that makes sense. Indeed it does. And before it came out last year, we were just gonna play the original Oblivion. And then this came out before we made it to Oblivion, so we're like, what? We're playing Remastered? So I guess I gotta do the Bruma Gate thing now before the other one, just because you kind of told me, and it seems like pretty important if I'm being honest, so. Alright. Guess I'm going to go close a gate then. Hey, hang on, wasn't one of the other shrines near as well? Yeah, southeast of Bruma's East Gate. Alright. So, just somewhere over here to the east of the place is also one of the shrines we missed. Good to know. Heal, please. Don't think there's anything we need from any of the other shrines, though. I mean, Spellbreaker would be sick. I always like having a good Spellbreaker, if I'm being honest. I don't know how effective it is in this game, but like that's my go-to shield in Skyrim. So I mean, that one would be interesting. And you know, of course, it would be great to get Emmaus More as one, but I gotta do all the others for that. And I don't think I care about any others though. Yeah, we'll see if we end up running into them. So, I heard there's an Oblivion Gate somewhere around here. Big spooky thing. And I don't like the fact it's right near my home right there, so I'm here to deal with it. And not just because it's near my home. Okay, it is mostly just because it's near my home, and I deal with every threat that's near my home, because I don't like, you know, hooligans being on my doorstep and stuff, but like, I'm helping out. That's good, right? That's because the Vines can't really interact with people in the same way that Daedric can, mainly because they're too weak. Fair, I suppose. Yeah, alright, that does fully check out. Well, I think we might have found it. The stables. No, I mean the Oblivion Gates. Obviously, the Oblivion Gates is the thing we're looking for, right? Not the random stables.
Thanks for coming.
Hey, Captain Birdseye.
Hero of Kvatch available.
Yeah.
I didn't think
wait, where's Hero Kvatch? Are they coming later?
The first time.
What do you mean it's me?
We're ready when you are. Just say the word and we'll follow you.
The
into
word.
The hell-spawned gate.
The word. The word. He lied to me. I said the word, and he didn't follow. All right, fine. Let's go.
Give me a minute to talk to the men.
All right.
Everyone's a bit jumpy right now.
Okay. I don't see anyone jumping. Come on, guys.
Boys, listen up.
Come on. You said you're jumpy. Jump.
Nobody likes the idea of going into that thing.
Jump.
It's our job, and we're going to do it.
Exactly. Some of you may die, and that's a sacrifice that I'm willing to make. Sorry about that.
And that's not going to happen here.
Yeah, no, of course not.
Captain of the guard.
And not while I'm the hero of Kvatch. You're all gonna die, especially you. You're gonna die so fast. You're gonna die so fast. Oh, it's gonna be hilarious. Your head is gonna leave your body, dude. We have a laugh here, don't we, bud? We have a laugh. All right, onwards. I got a storm match to knock out the front, as always. I don't know if that's weird just seeing a storm thing right beside like the obvious like fire and scary. It's like, come on, man. The fire actually knocks felt way more fitting in front of these things. Murder. Anything else? Oh, you. I didn't even notice you there. You look exactly like the rest of the guards, clearly. Robbins. You don't pull your weight, do you? Yeah. Slice. I love how Bird is already low on health. Well, that's probably going to be fine. I don't want Captain Birdseye to die. Then, like, what are we going to do? How else am I supposed to get my like, fish and chips Birdseye?
So good.
Exactly. You haven't died yet, guys, right? Hang on a second. I swear there was a lot more of you when we were coming over this way. Where did the other guys go? Did they already die? God damn it. I completely missed that guy dying. Oh, and after everything I said, too. Or they're just cowards and only 3 of you decided to come with me. Well, I guess with 3 of you, it's a lot easier to keep track of when you die. That's convenient. Why are there so many storm magic knocks out here? Stab, stabby, stabby, stab. Stabby, stab, stabby, stabby, stab. Alright, you did. Come on, you can do it, Bird. You can do it. Bird is gonna die. Alright, Bird, you stand back. I'll fight it for you. Getting tired? No, I don't think so. It's kind of like a golem. It's more like a golem. I don't think that's how golems work. Alright. Sure, dudes. Guess we're going to that tower over that way.
Here comes another one.
Yes, apparently. Sick, I just got shot flying by just a spike. Hell yeah. Why did that not do any damage to me? That was a little inefficient, but okay. Slicey slice, slicey slice, slicey slice. Come on, guys. None of you have died yet. Honestly, I'm impressed. Don't live that way, or do we just go straight forward? I mean, we can sneak up behind us. We can't allow to sneak up behind us. We must finish all of the enemies that get in our way. Most of all your lightning attacks. Can't really block it as easily. Slice and slice. You still alive, birdie boy? Are you okay? You see a little caught back there? They're fine, probably, for now. Until they explode. Get over here. Why are you running? Why are you running? Step, step. You're gonna send his soul straight to Sovngarde? Does Storm Axe have souls? Bert. Does that thing have? I'm pretty sure it's a pile of rocks. Wait, do rocks have souls? Holy crap. Wow. Well, that's good to know. Apparently rocks have souls. Should probably speak to Dwayne The Rock Johnson about this, I guess. Alright, well, that looks like it will still probably lead to the front. Can you stop doing that? I'm just trying to walk, man. Yeah, it looks like it'll probably lead to, like, the main tower. I don't really see the point of going all the way around that way unless there is, like, some sort of dead end here. Unless, like, maybe the bridge is, like, cut in half. Let's find out, let's find out, let's find out. It is indeed. And I could probably run across the lava they want. Alright, we're going the other way then. I figured it might be, because I'm like, why is there such an obvious path going the other way if there's just a bridge? It's like, okay. It is kind of broken there. Also, Sancrator has some interesting lore. Maybe we can read a book on it after we finish with Vivek's schizophrenic biography. Perhaps can indeed. And I'm watching on my phone, and my battery is going to go out any moment, so I gotta go. All right, fancy tea. Have a good game and a like. Why, thank you for the like.
Look out.
It'll offset the random dislikes I get, and I have no idea who they're from. Slice. It's like I always like found very confusing, especially if a stream gets like no views and then has like a dislike. It's like, this has like 5 views. Which of you 5 was a dick?
Look out.
Oh, it's happened so many times in the past though. It's just like, what? Slice. Still 3 of you? Yep, still 3 of them. Good. They are alive for now. I don't expect them to be for long, but I'm gonna try my best to keep them alive. I'm the hero of Kvatch after all, you know. You know, again, you guys aren't really from Kvatch, and we're not in Kvatch, so I don't think this is really in my jurisdiction, honestly. So, yeah. Question stand, I think you can burn them. Ashrax are a subtype of Daedra, and Daedra have their own equivalent to a soul called a vestige. Okay, so I guess they kind of have a soul. But would that soul go to Sovngarde, though? I feel like probably not, right? I feel like probably not.
Stay sharp.
So this part might still not work here, then. Slice. And slice. Slice. Keep going. Again, why is it like only you guys? Look out for what? What'd you see? Oh, that's dangerous. Hey, Dramora, dude. What are you doing here? Slice. You with some sort of buff. And then you murdered yourself on my face. As they all do. Twing. You're just warming up? Well, them literally made out of lightning. Do you know the temperature of lightning, dude? It's very, very hot. So I think they're already pretty warm, if I'm being honest here. I think they might be. Keep going this way a bit more. Yeah, I don't think that path's gonna let's probably keep going this way for now. Bloodgrass. You think that counts as blood of a divine? Yeah, probably not. Alright. Keep it going. Here comes another one. Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus with his J-Mora blades. That sounded a lot like Santa last time I checked, though. Well, I'll take your word for it. Potion of Sea Strides. Okay, we're going another day. Also that way. Doesn't look like there's a path that way, so I guess we're going forward then. Ooh, he's got company. Because of course he does. Fireball! Nail it! Back to healing, please.
There's another one.
Well, you've summoned a fire action, okay? Yeah, it didn't go super great for you. He's not even wearing shoes. Not even wearing shoes. In a land of like fire or magma or stuff. I shot you in the face with a fireball and you clearly weren't immune to it. Is that guy a masochist? Oh. Okay, I'll just, you know, I'll help you out a little there, but we'll just, yeah, chuck you into there. There you go. I'm sure you have much more fun there. Did I see a Daedric over here? Did all 3 of my camps just get murdered by that tower? Oh! Bird! Bird! Are you okay, Bird? Bird, you were so young. Oh my god, you got impaled by your own son. He's okay. He's okay, folks. He's okay. Guess we'll keep going, eh, Bird? Are you sure you're okay? Dude, your sword went like straight through your chest after you got sent flying by a fireball. But good to know that you are kind of essential. I don't know about the other 2. I said 2, I only see 1. Uh-oh. One of them might already be dead, or he got lost. That's fine. Slice, slice, slice it easy, slice. You'll never take me down. Bird, Bird, get up. We got fighting to be doing. Did that guy just die while I was doing that? If he didn't, crap. Oh, I was trying to keep you guys alive. Why do you have to suck so much? Ah. I mean, I said it. I said they were gonna die. And I was right, Bird. I was right. Oh, man. Well, at least it seems like you can't die, so no one else that we can lose now. Great, 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 great. Bird, do you want to become one of my Robins? You seem like you're a little bit better at combat than them. Honestly. Just a little bit better, honestly. Well, considering you're a lot more murdery than they are, maybe you can be my Azrael. Alright, Bird is now my Azrael. I dub thee. Don't crap, I stabbed you in the chest again. Sorry, dude, that might be bringing back memories. I'm trying to, like, knight you properly. Is that, yeah? Okay, then raise it up to, because it was sticking to his face. There. Right in your face. Sorry, dude. Sorry, Bird. I dub thee my honorary Azrael. Let's go, Bud. He's gonna die now, isn't he? There's gonna be like some sort of scripted moment where he dies now that I've done that.
We've got to get out of here.
Do we? What do you mean we've got to get out of here? Aren't we? What, are you still alive? About that health bar, though. That health bar. I don't think he's gonna be alive for long. You okay?
I don't think we're going to make it out of here alive.
No. If you mean like the collective we as in all of us, no. I don't think you're gonna make it out if you're alive, Brumagon. I really don't. So I guess that guy did get lost behind. We've only lost one of them. Do you have any way to heal yourself, dude? Because I don't think I have like a healing spell that like targets people. Like that really would be a useful thing to have. But yeah, I don't think I can heal you. No, it would be target. Yeah, I don't know if I have a target heal. That's a shame. Saws, dude. Yeah. If I could heal you, I would. Believe me, bud. I never made one. Sorry, oh my god. You're probably just gonna perish in a few minutes. If you make it that far. When Daedric dies, their prestige goes to the void, and they have to wait a while to reform. Yes, I think we've heard this previously with some of the other ones. Kind of like the Doctor, but with a time delay. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. So, yeah. What'd I say? Yeah, not really Sovngarde, then, it feels like. Hello, how my favorite streamer doing? Tired, as always. Murder. You're down. There, at least I'm doing better than that guy, am I right? Poor Brumaguard. I will take this 4 gold back to your husband, wife, child, mother, father, good friends. Honestly, dude, didn't even know your name. Bit hard to find anyone related to you. Bird, do you know who this guy is? Alright. I'll take this as a no then. Yeah, you just stand there. Hold your shields. And you'll fight anyone who comes in with us. Alright, if anyone comes after us, you're gonna kill him. Right, Beauregard? Yeah. Good talk, bud, good talk. Let's head this way, I suppose, for now. Do. Hey, Zoo, how you been doing, buddy? You're an entire Zoozle! I feel like this is not the first time that's happened. Is anyone here? God damn my scamps, I still can't know if I'm actually stealthed or not, because my scamps mean the eye is always open. Oh, well, we've been seeing it anyway, doesn't matter. I've got that one. You want the spider? Alright. Do it. I'm not gonna steal your kill for you, dude. Come on. Bird! You can do it, Bird. You can do it. Yeah, we believe in you, Bird. Why is she over here near me? Bird. Bird. You're supposed to be handling them. Bird. Bird. You said you got this. Get up. Do it. Take him on. All right, you cast a healing spell on yourself. Come on, Bird. Bird, am I allowed to kill the Daedroth? That wasn't here when he said it, so I think I'm allowed to kill the Daedroth. Slicey slice. Slice. Slicey slice.
Do your worst.
All right, come on.
Do your worst.
Why do you want your opponent to do their worst? Come on. Dude. Dude. Bird, you're doing a really bad job for someone who asked to do this. Can I kill the spiderling? Don't do that. I don't know. Bird did not really make it super clear, honestly. Got that. Look out. Come on, Bird. You can do it. You can do it, Bird.
I'll send your bloody
Why do I keep getting paralyzed? I'm not involved in this fight.
Send your bloody soul straight to Sultan.
Yeah. You do that, Birds. All right. You killed that one. And now for the one you pointed out originally. Yeah. I'll get rid of this one. It's kind of in your way. All right, come on, come on, Bird. Come on. Not summon another one. All right, let's get rid of that as well. Come on. Bird, you're really not very good at this, honestly. Yeah, that's why the other red ones. It's like, you haven't stabbed it enough yet. There you go. That's a bit better. Okay. I'll take the next one, okay, bud? It might not take as long if I focus it down. But if he asks for it, I gotta help him out. Also, ow. I was using that. All right. Boop, 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 boop. That's pretty safe. Let's not worry about that. All right, let's go in here then. I spent the weekend with my friends at Comic-Con. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. And apparently Gator's not a headache. Nice. Slice. 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 That was not one. Do you want me to take it? All right, I think I'm gonna take this one. Thank you, bud. It's a dead. Heal. 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 Let's keep trying to get this regeneration up higher. 51 gold. Magic essence. Looks like this is the end of this pathway, though. Okay. Interesting. Expecting a door somewhere up there, but there wasn't one. So let's go from inside, or did I miss a door on the way up? Don't know. No, I don't see a door on either side. Alright, guess maybe it's through a different pathway then. Sure. I want me to kind of just keep going up, but yeah, no, I guess not in that door in particular. Gotta go through a different part of the building. Down through there? That's just gonna lead to a pretty similar area to where we were before. It was an entirely separate route up then. Possibly. We came in from there. Merge you. We're now coming from that side and that side. Where's the way that goes up higher then? This door separate to those ones? I mean, maybe. No, I think it's the other one that we just came. Yeah, that's the one we came through. Okay, so that there's not a separate one at the bottom. Not a separate pathway at the bottom, not a separate pathway at the top. So where's the way that leads me up then? Over this side? Other side of the tower? Yeah, this looks a bit higher. Alright, guess this is where I was supposed to go. Oops. Well, that looks pleasant. It's not very effective, it's just kind of sitting there, but alright. Sure. Is there a door here? Yep, another pathway. Which then leads into here. Be some more punished. Daedric Greaves. Russet fell short of blade turning. So it resists normal weapons. This felt shirt resists being sliced by weapons. The only problem is, it's still kind of a shirt. So it resists normal weapons, but it's also just a shirt. That's not going to be doing a great job anyway. It's not exactly armor. But sick, I guess. That looks like it's going to go really, really wrong if you try to use that in combat. Slice. Slicey, slicey, slice.
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail.
Hail to you too, bird. I think I've done that. Corridors of dark salvation. What if I don't want to be saved? What if I don't want your salvation? I'm willing to check it out, I guess. I kind of want to screenshot that now. It always bugs me when my shield is slightly visible. You can't see it on the stream because behind me, but my shield's slightly visible every time I take a screenshot. Alright, that's another screenshot. Will it be used for anything? Who knows? Who knows? The thumbnail of this one was a screenshot from last stream. It was just one of the random ones that we did inside one of these gates of Oblivion. Didn't really know how relevant it was going to be since we ended up coming straight into one, so it worked out. Slicey slice, slicey slice. Yeah, take your hearts. We'll just eat them all later. Just like every time I take the heart, I'm like, I'm going to eat that. I just know. I'm literally only taking your heart so that I'll eat them to free up carry space later on.
Here comes another one.
And it's not going to stop me. I mean, there's no downside to me eating your heart. Increasing my alchemy level. Of course I'm going to eat your hearts. But it's just so funny. I'm just like, yep. That's lunch. Let's just pack that away. Ooh, dinner. How nice. Oh. Ooh, the symbol. Never look super close to that. Can't tell if like that looks a bit like hair and then like poles and stuff, but also that itself kind of looks like a face. Then like down here kind of looks like a face as well, like more like a helmet, I guess, with like eyes like there. Well, I can also see that as like eyes of like some sort of like weird like bug creature. Definitely a face down here though. Definitely a face down there. And that bit kind of looks like a helmet. Okay, so there's a face there, and a face there, and a face there. This is a face, because you got eye there, and like a big toothy grin. That's gonna be like Cheshire Cat vibes down there. But then you got like the weird like bug eye thing. Then again, you got a face there. That's a lot of faces. That's a lot of faces. Right. Continue onwards into the Fury Spike. Hell yeah. We can get spiked. A Furiosa. Okay. Weird reference there, Brad, but sure. I don't see another one. Where's the other one? Oh, you're a sigil keeper, apparently. Good for you, bud. Slice. Oh, he's dead. Sigil key and a Dremora Kin Reeve shield. I don't really care. It's like when someone sees Jesus in a piece of toast. Yeah. It's like, it's kind of just how brains work. Brains like recognizing faces just everywhere. So you can't look at a thing and just not see some sort of face somewhere. Bird and I have reached the sigil stone chamber. Now to close the gate. And only Bird and I. No one else made it. What a shame. Like, I'm sure if I looked at here, I could probably see a face.
Look out!
Yeah, eye, nose. It's a cat. It's like a cat face. Anyway, he's fighting. He's paralyzed. Swing. And swing. Swing. Swingity swing. You're dead. Interesting that I need to kill a sigil keeper and get like a key this time. Not any of the previous ones I've worked. I've kind of just walked straight through up until this point. Okay, I guess this tower is slightly more secure. I only have to kill one more guy. Not very secure, but it's a tiny bit secure. Ooh, hostile. See all the red dots, but I assume they're higher up than... See motion over that way, so one of them do that. Staff of the Mundane. Dispels, drain magic, and a weakness all at once. There you go. The human brain is a pattern-recognizing machine, especially when it comes to faces. Yep. Slicey slice. Slicey slice. Nitty-doo. Bonehead, and not worth picking up, so I guess I'll skip doing that. You find someone over there? Considering you've got fireballs, I'm going to assume yes. That would make sense to me. Bird is unconscious. Not again. So you're going straight for my scans? Dumbass. I assume those evolutionary advantages to being very good at recognizing faces. Slice. Slicey slice. Slice. Don't fall. I need your heart first. Okay, now you can fall. Goodbye. Hey, Bird, you awake yet? Yeah. Alright. I did all the work for you, birds. You really need to be pulling your weight, man. You need to be pulling your weight. You're my Azrael, dude. You're my Azrael. Right, well, at least we've reached the top. Now they're punished. Yeah, I think he's fine. Not massively. Alright. Yes, we're leaving then. You're gonna be okay, because whenever I take one of these, I'm usually the only one that comes out the other side. Do you want to, like, grab it with me, Bird? Because this whole place kind of collapses afterwards. You might not be okay, Bird. Bird, you want to come a bit closer? Well, I'm sure he's accepted the risks. Sit just then, please. Alright, hold hands, Bird, Bird, take my hand! Take my hand, birds! Birds! Range magic spells that summon powerful magic, armor, or weapons. Fair. I have a couple spells I think might be able to do that. Can't really use them though. I close the gate with Captain Bird time. I should ask him if he needs any more help from me. Okay. Does that mean you made it? That is not what you were wearing a minute ago.
Yes. You did it, Captain. You closed the Oblivion.
So you're the three that didn't come in with us?
I didn't think we'd ever see you alive again.
Cowards.
Believe me, it was no picnic. But thanks to our friend here, I now know we can close these hell gates.
We can indeed. I look very sinister right now.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, but yeah. Every species needs to evolve to be good at reading social cues from their own species just for the sake of reproduction, if nothing else. So yeah, that checks out. Doop boop doop boop boop boop. But where you going?
It was an honor to serve with you, ma'am.
Exactly.
Now that I've
it was an honor as well. But I as well.
Guardsman and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
Oh yeah. All right, so they're just gonna handle them themselves now. So why'd you guys not come with us?
We really taught those bastards a lesson, didn't we, ma'am?
You didn't come with. Nah, that's a bug that never got fixed. Yeah, it checks out. Where did you go at one point? There's like 3 of you following me for half of that. Oh, let's throw it back now. Okay. We did it. Anything else we're gonna do? Oh. Speak to Joffrey! Hey, let's go speak to Joffrey and be like, yes, so I closed the gate. Now about the Cyrodiil thing that you want me to do. Do you want me to like go get that now? Alright, yeah, sure. I'll get on that at some point. Yeah, totally do it. Totally. But also, you know, I'm gonna just you know, literally just east southeast of like here. If I just go, you know, like if I go like this way, I might. Yeah, I'll be right on that, guys. I'll be right on that. I can't help myself. I know there's a danger shrine nearby. Where is it? Try not to take too much fall damage, please. Am I no longer glowing red? Don't always make me glow red, but nope, I am no longer glowing red. That's good. Where is it? Where is it? It's not on my map. It's not a... The mirror shrine. There it is. Keep going. But yeah, I'll totally get back to you about, you know, the blood and the other stuff. But there's a Daedric shrine right there. It's right there. But it's right there. Whee! That's gonna take a lot of damage. Okay, we're good. This is fine. Ow. What item do I actually need for this is a very important question. I need to find out what it is so that I can actually collect it. Hello, Cyrodiil the Harrier.
Who are you? Why do you invade our place of worship?
Cassandria Caine La Fadé.
Sure.
Nice to meet you.
You don't think yourself worthy to visit Namira.
Hey, I visited 7 other shrines before coming here. I'll think I'm perfectly in my rights.
I tried the chapels. They're a waste of time.
Yeah, it checks out. Right.
A place of blessed darkness.
Ooh, blessed darkness.
We may worship in our wretchedness. Why are you here?
Because I want sick stuff. Well, I don't really want to worship Namira. But I'm not just passing through. I want free stuff.
You do?
Yeah, exactly. I want free stuff.
Pretty to worship in this place.
Am I? Why?
Like you.
Why? Thank you. I guess.
To hear you talk.
Yeah.
When you are more loathsome, you may return.
Okay. Sick.
Remember, this place is sacred.
I have to be more ugly. Guess I'm gonna smash my face against some rocks or something. I'm not ugly enough to do this quest. Wow. I mean, that feels pretty good, you know? I mean, it feels bad that, you know, we're not getting included, but at the same time, being called not ugly enough, it's like, oh, hell yeah. I'm too pretty. So where is that one? Yep. If I'm to get the help, I'll need to make myself less attractive to others, which we can assume is just like lower our personality stat. Great. I don't really know how I would do that. Let's just eat a bunch of Daedric hearts while I'm here. Delicious. Is eating hearts in front of you something that makes you like me less? Oh, you like me more. I'll have to try harder then. You're not sure what to do about that in particular. I need like my speechcraft or like my actual just stat? Probably my stat. Yeah, I shouldn't the personalized stat itself. Affects how much people like you, leading to better information gathering and better things. Yeah, I probably need to drop my personality, which is currently at 60. How do I make things like me less? I don't... When I figure that out, I'll be back. Alright, let's go ahead and this quest then. Damn. I have to find something that can like lower my personality. A lot of things drain a lot of my other stats, but not like often my personality to like a major extent. Usually it's like draining like my wisdom and my intelligence and stuff. Sometimes my strength, which is a pain in the ass, it reduces my carry weight. Yeah, I don't know. Plundered mines over that way. Is that on a map? Nope. Should go over there quickly as we're walking past then. Jump! 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 What's that random noise I heard? Probably just ambiance. Yeah, probably ambiance. A plundered mine. That looks like a useful location if it's already been plundered. Not gonna stop me from plundering more, though, is it? Plunder, plunder, plunder. I guess to be fair, if the ones who plundered it are still here, I can just plunder them instead and get the stuff back anyway. Good plan, good plan, good plan. Okay, that looks like a good screenshot potential, actually. Yes, indeed, person was here. Right before the start. 3 feather goblin berserker. Try and count the feathers. I don't see a lot of feathers on you, for being honest. Slicey slice. I'll have to check on the corpse. It's a bit hard when you're moving around like that. Where's the feathers? Like, I see a skull. I see bones. Where's cloth? I don't see any feathers. What? Where the hell are your 3 feathers, then? Why are you lying to me like that, man? Why are you lying that to me? A wooden door over this way. I guess we'll open that and go this direction for now. Boop-a-doop. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hello? Goblins? I'm here to plunder your loot and stuff. So my scamps are falling behind. Any of you in here? That's a yes. Well, I seem fast. Boop. And boop. And boop. Still love that skeleton key. It's making lockpicking so much more pleasant. Does he have to make them like slow? As well as being like a fully like unbreakable lockpick, I assume. It's just like, it makes them like the maximum slowness. So it's just like really, really easy. We're from a pain in the ass to just piss easy with that one item. It's like, goddamn. So that's gonna lead further down. Do I want to go the other pathway first? I guess I might as well. Do you have feathers? Still no. Why do they keep lying? Unless, wait, what if there's just 3 feathers throughout all of the goblins? Throughout all of them. You know? 3 feathers is the name of their tribe. There's a name goblin tribe in this game. Yeah. I've kind of noticed that, but it's like, why are they called 3 feathers? Where are the 3 feathers? They don't even have 3 feathers. Clearly you need to have 3 feathers if you're gonna call your tribe Free Feather. Slice, slice. But again, maybe they just have 3 feathers that they like keep in like a chest, and it's their most prized possessions is these specific 3 feathers. Why do you guys only have lockpicks? I don't even need lockpicks anymore. Anything in here? They definitely saw me very fast. They were like running out before I even got into the room with them. Looks like that might lead into another section. Alright. Going down. We're going down, down in an earlier down. Sugar, we're going down, downing. Number 1 with a down. A loaded god down. Complex and down. Slice. 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 Your arrows count as like feathers? I guess it depends on how you made them. Slice. 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 A lockpick. And that was a deer. Iron arrows and steel arrows. Well, those kind of suck. Ow! Got it. You dead yet? Ah, you're a friend. That explains it. Just gonna keep taking lockpicks even though I don't need them. Swing. Slicey, slicey, slice. Thanks, bud. Oh, your loot is just useless, guys. Get better loot, goblins. Nothing like behind there at all. Nothing we can push open. Okay. Guess we're going back the other way then. Yeah. Seems like this was mostly just kind of a useless dead end in the end. Damn. But there was a chest back here. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, the gold. I'll take the gold. Do, do, do. Ow. Do, 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 do. Keep casting healing spells. Make sure that the magic is always regenerating for maximum efficiency. Where'd I go from this way? That way, yes. That was great. And then from here, we went to the other side of the place. Through there? Yeah, through there. Good. Do, 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 do. Round and around. And around over there. Going around like several times in a row, though, just made me like, I should play Antichamber on the channel at some point. That's such a trippy game. And one I never finished. Doop, 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 doop. You can't possibly attack me! I'm surrounded by an army of scabs! You'll have to get through them first if you want to try to slice it. Well, have you succeeded somehow? Robbins! Do a better job at being my meat shield next time. Slice, slice, slice. Thank you. And more lockpicks. Why can't I take their skull helmets? I want to wear the skull though. Like, look at it. They wear skulls. I want to wear skulls. How dare you not let me wear the skulls of my enemies' game? I collect skulls and everything. Slice, slice, slice. 3 more lockpicks. Wow, just what another lockpick, just what I've always wanted. Wow, I'm gonna have 1,000,000 lockpicks and no way to use any of them. Sound like some rockin' stuff is shifting above us. Uh-oh. Look. Slice. Slicey slice. Murder. And today, sorry for hitting you with an absolute wall of text in the DMs. Was it with a wall of text? Fair. Yeah, I was, wasn't I? Yeah. To be fair, less wall of texty than when I send a lot of the time tonight. So I didn't really acknowledge it at the time. But yeah, no, it is pretty wall of texty, isn't it? I type as wall of texty, so it's just business as usual for me. Nothing over there. Do I want less torches? No, probably not. Boop. 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 Gold. Steel helmet. Why would I want to steal a helmet? I have a good helmet. We're gonna keep walking. Do, do, do. Any goblins? Any goblins? Guys, I think there's a goblin. There might be a goblin up ahead. When I'm completely, absolutely sure, I'll let you guys know. No, I must have been mistaken. I don't think there's a goblin, actually. No, I think it's like a torch. Yeah, it must be like a trick of the light with the torch and the shadows and stuff. It must just look like a goblin. Does anyone feel anything? I feel like a cool breeze or something. Yeah, it's probably just a cool breeze. Oh crap, there's a goblin in front of me. Oh, I didn't even notice. Slice, slice. Wow, you did so little damage. I'm kind of disappointed, dude. Like, goddamn. Well, my arm has gotten pretty effective at this point. I'm gonna go before I fall asleep. Have a beautiful day and so much staying longer. And Day posted more pictures of Princess and Sophia for you to look at. Alright. I will be sure to do so at some point. You got another goblin up there. Hasn't seen me yet. I'm getting more balls. Can't see me. Never really works on the fact that it's why we need to get better at stealth. We really need to get better at stealth. See you later, alligator in a wild crocodile. Oh, Blade 70. About enough to level up. Hell yeah. Probably stuff in that silver vein. I don't really care about mining, if I'm being honest. I don't need this stuff, so why would I bother? Yeah, I'll take the gold though. Once again, I think it makes for a cool screenshot. Okay, any goblins inside this room? Is there any up the top? I can definitely see you down there, but is there anyone up the top? I'm not seeing any motions. Maybe it's only the guy in the middle? 37 golds. Yes, there is. There's one over there. Okay, let's try to focus you down. Anyone on that side, though? Don't see anything. Stealthy, 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 stealthy. Why is there a dead goblin here already? Different tribe, maybe? I guess that would make sense. Is there another tribe here before you guys showed up and you, like, killed them? Swing. Because I wasn't a three-feather goblin. I was wearing the same thing. So, I assume it's just another goblin. But why is there only one of them here? Slice. 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 You suck, shaman. 13 strong potions of healing? Don't mind if I do. Oh, hell yeah. Boop, boop, boop. What do you got for me? 37 gills. Alright. I'll take it. A small crate. And also, hell yeah. Level up time. Goblin wars are a thing. Yeah, it makes sense. When it's like rival tribes of like aggressive creatures, I can see them fighting each other. I'm just surprised that there's just one random goblin here. We've not counted like a bunch of other goblins from a different tribe. Just this like one guy who doesn't seem to be from this tribe. And it's just a little suspicious, like, what happened here? I guess we'll keep trying to max out intelligence for more mana. We've been focusing a little bit into endurance recently, so I guess I'll get a bit more of that. What do I use the last 2 points in then for? We want to like get our personality down, so upgrading it right now is not a good idea. We've got like 60s and all these other stats though. What do I do? What do I do? About that? Yeah, I mean, it does determine how quickly I regenerate magicka. Like, I'd say willpower's bad for that. I've been trying to get a more maximum just because there's a lot of spells we can't cast until then. But yeah, regenerating quicker is good, so maybe it is a smart idea to focus a lot on willpower. And endurance does how quickly I regenerate health out of combat. It doesn't really matter much, though. What if I do the inverse? Put 2 points into you and then 5 into willpower instead. So regenerating magicka to me is quite a lot more valuable than regenerating health quicker, because magicka can be used to heal me, but also to damage enemies. So magicka has 2 effects, while health is just health. So yeah, I think I'm more willing to go the willpower, honestly. Yeah. And then next time we'll max intelligence, I guess. And then we'll then focus on like willpower and endurance. Like, I don't know if I need speed as much right now. What are these other ones? Yeah, how fast do you move? That's all that one really does. And I can't read the strength and agility, even though I already know what they do anyway. Alright. I'll think that'll do for now. We must become a jack of all trades to be the most appropriate Batman. It's the only way. It's the only way. Okay, and then also, let's get ourselves a quick save after having done that. Can I get through here? Doesn't look like it. I'm a little bit too fat. Damn. At least they're meant to be. They're infamously buggy. Of course they are. Everything is infamously buggy in this. So that's just the end then, since I can't use that tunnel? Well, I guess so. There's clearly no like additional path. Right. Guess we're done then. Goodbye, goblins. See you again next time. I'm sure we won't be free of you for long, if I'm being honest, so stay away for a while, if I'm being honest there. Wisp stalks. I'd be A-okay with not seeing a goblin again for a while. No, they're not like the hardest enemies we face or anything, so they're kind of fine. I want their skulls, though. They have so many skulls. They don't let me have them. That's really the worst part. You got skulls adorning your walls and you're wearing them in your faces. I can't even have the skulls. Why must they tease me like this? That way, but over that way is all the way around, unfortunately. Anyways, hope that message helped you realize just how weirdly intricate / meticulous a vintage story is. yeah. To be fair, from the things I'd already heard, I kind of figured. So I wasn't too surprised, but it was very good to know about those specific things. Those on the side of the shadow can make themselves invisible. I can also make myself invisible by standing very, very still. Gotta do the Drax line. Drax is just such a lovable goofball. Alright, let's keep going. Jump! Jump! Jumpy, jumpy, jumpity, jump, jump, jump. Jumpity, jump. To jumpity, jump. To jump, 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 jump. I'm trying not to step on snow. I don't know why, but I just feel myself like, I can see patches that I can jump between that mean I don't have to step on the snow, so now I don't want to step on the snow. Ooh, that was close. I know so much in games, if I like see a specific pattern like on the ground, I'll like jump around it. Onto there, and then there, to here, to there, over to that one. Then we go from here to there, onto there. Got a nice patch to that section where we can jump from there to there. Walk up through the left. Mostly a pathway now. Pathway was kind of cheating though. Yeah, it's very obviously like pathway. Ooh, big jump over that way. That's fine. Let's let our fatigue restore a little bit. Can I make it there without stepping on snow? Oh, guess we'll see. Land there, barely makeable. Or it's okay, it's okay. Round through here, round through here. It's like very like light bits of snow in some of the sections I'm jumping on, but I'm deciding not to count that. These rocks are all covered in a lot of snow. Do I allow myself to jump on the rocks? I guess I'll just go through this way for now. Yeah, looks like we're okay. Over into there. I was kind of skipping like the plants because I'm assuming that's snow on the plants, but I'm like, I don't necessarily know for certain, so I'm just ignoring those for the sake of this. I just don't want to step on any like bright white snow. And now we're on a cobbled path. Nailed it! But is there going to be any snow that's going to get in my way and not let me do it? On to that. On to that. Ooh, we're almost there. We're almost there. I'm going to make that stepping on any snow. I was probably stepping on snow before I started trying to not step on snow, though, but since I started trying, I've not stepped on any snow. Hell yeah. And also, as a mod, I thought about recommending for the sake of your hands and accessibility. Yes, I can also speak. But I'm not sure if you'd rather experience it vanilla first. I do often put myself through pain and suffering for the sake of having as vanilla of experience as possible. Stares at game we're currently playing. I'd probably be okay trying it out as vanilla as possible. There. Up. Onto there. And onto there. Bird. Nailed it! We made it! We made it! The weight of your boots. Restoration magic. I could never read the way your boots what? They always drop me every time. Right.
Have you helped Captain Bird and his men close the Oblivion Gate yet?
Yes. Anyway.
Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle any additional gates.
Are you sure about that?
For now. But the Bruma Guard.
Are you sure? I don't think he could have handled it by himself, and the other guys died.
The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable. The guardsmen of Bruma are not. We need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly besieged.
I agree. I agree.
If the manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for there to be any hope of defending it.
Fair. That's not great.
The rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil,
okay,
as well as the Elder Council.
I can do all that.
Ask them to send aid to Bruma before it is too late.
Like, why is Bruma such a big concern for them? The gates are opening everywhere and attacking like all of the cities. Like, is Bruma in particular gonna be like a massive threat? Because I mean, is it like a strategic point for the Daedra? Do the Daedra like need to take Bruma more so than like anywhere else? Like, I know we're hanging out near the place, but like, wouldn't they care more about like attacking us here than Bruma? I don't know. What else can I do to help?
Keep working on obtaining the items Martin needs for the ritual.
I will do that.
Everything else is just buying time
for
us to get the Amulet of Kings back from Mankar Cameron.
Okay. I'll do that then. Aid for Bruma.
I cannot hold off the hordes of Oblivion alone.
Yeah, you said that.
You should speak to the rulers of
Yes,
Cyrodiil
you said that. You said that. I heard you the first time, and also the second time. Noise Iris in the frost attacks, and they have a mighty shield power, which protects them like armor. Wouldn't it protect you like a shield? It's called shield. Am I right, Robbins? Am I right? Well, that's a lot of objectives. They really do want me to go everywhere, don't they? All right. Well, we've got like a, I guess, split main quest right now. But I guess he said that I should go do that. So I guess I'll go do that. Guys, training? Ooh.
Ma'am.
You're really doing a very good job, though. Shouldn't you not be, like, actually colliding in some way? Is this really trading much? It's like you're trading on how to not stab things. I don't think trading on how to not stab things is great, honestly.
But I'm afraid I haven't got time to...
Fair.
Please forgive me.
I just wanted to know if you guys would let me join in. Man. I want to join in on the training. I can semi-join in. All I gotta do is swing up and not hit someone, right? There you go. I'm doing it. Yeah.
What's going on?
Oops. I seem to be apparently not very good at this training. My bad. Nobody saw anything. I can't believe that even hit you to begin with, dude. I was looking like up in the air. How did that hit you? Alright, fine. This game has two crafting systems that involve a lot of repeated rapid clicking. But remember, there's a mod that just changes it so you can just hold on the button instead. It does sound more pleasant. But at the same time, if I have issues, then I can just use an auto clicker. Wee! And wee! 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 Ow! Ow! Under there. Under there. At least we don't take as much fall damage as we did much early in the playthrough now. Probably could have like, just jumped all the way down, right? I don't really feel like risking that, if I'm being honest, but maybe we could. Laborial Stone Cave. And real. We've been real. Maybe. I have no idea anymore. There's an enemy here, though. Oops. Yeah, I would love like a marker on the map that tells me if I've cleared something or not. Slice. It's like, I don't remember which places I've gone to or not gone to. That's why for a while I just went to every single place that I walked beside. I would go inside every time, just so I wouldn't have to worry about, have I done that dungeon yet? No, yeah, I don't know. Well, they're mostly pretty samey anyway, though. So it's like, even if I walk into one of them, I'm gonna be like, yeah, no idea. Keep it going. Have I seen this cave before? Don't know. I was already approaching it too closely when I checked the map. Don't know if I was already on the thing. Echo Cave, I definitely haven't, though. Alright. Almond's going to the Echo Cave. Wait. Cave! Now, I probably put too much echo and reverb on that, though, honestly. Let's, like, lower those settings back down if I want to use that again. Clicker probably wouldn't work because it also needs to be precise. It needs to be precise, eh? Precise rapid clicking. Interesting. Hello. Why does he see you here? Swing, swing, swing. Yeah, we'll go to Echo Cave along the way to make sure it's on the thing. Restoration increased to 81. Whee! 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 Can't jump out far enough to actually go down enough. Ah! Arg, arg. Garb. Echo Cave. It's time to go into the cave of pleasant things. Oh, okay. There seems to be a lot of bodies near this cave. Alright, this is fine. Needs a key. Damn it! Alright, well, we're not going in Echo Cave then. Oh man. Needs a key? Is it on any of this up? Nope. Well, you must be important for like a quest thing then, if I can't get in there. That's a shame. I wanted to go in Echo Cave and then choose the Echo filter the entire time I was inside. Would have been fun. But it doesn't have to be rapid, I guess. It's just a lot of clicking, so most people try to be quick with it. Fair, I guess. Bouncy bounce. Bouncy bounce. The question is, do I need to be high up on the mountain to where I'm going right now? Or would it be better going around? I don't know. This is a Mages Guild quest location. Alright, well, I guess we will get around to it when we get back to the Mages Guild then. Boop. Don't know how long that'll be. Like, it's the one we've already got in progress, so, like, do we want to finish that one first when we're done with the main quest stuff? Maybe. Sure. Guess we'll see when we get around there. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Yep. Over that way. There's definitely like a massive temptation right now just to go and get all of the other Daedric Artifacts. I am just resisting the temptation right now. Be like, but main quest need to do at least some main quest. Can't just keep getting Daedric Artifacts, even though it's fun. It's fun messing around with the princess. I still might get all of them before the end of the stream. But we need to make sure that we at least get through a few relevant main quests before we get distracted by even more Daedra. But I do want them all. A bevy Daedra. Who's gonna win? The giant demon monster? Yeah, makes sense. It was actually close though. It was close. Couple more hits and I think the bear could have actually had that. Damn. If I had helped out a little, then maybe the bear would have won. I mean, it would have attacked me immediately afterwards anyway, but... You could have done it, bear! You could have done it! What's that place over there? Don't know, some flaming torches. What's going on with this braziers over here? I don't know. It's a location over here. It just happens to be near the Oblivion Gate. Okay. What are we doing with these flaming beacons? Gondor calls for aid, perhaps? Some sort of pathway maybe leading up to like a temple? Perhaps. Might be something along those lines. Okay. Do I want to clear the gate to Oblivion while we're here, though? I feel like doing it, so yeah, sure, why not? So I don't negate anything that I care much about by doing these, though. Not really, magic has spells. Once again. I'd hope so. It's more things for me to stab to level up my stuff, so well, I'll take it. So we've got a slight river of lava in our way for going that way, so I guess we're going in a different direction. Up on top of the bridge, perhaps? Like, the tower's there. The tower's there. It doesn't really seem like we're going to that one, just because of the fact that it's locked off. What about these two? Which of these towers has the sigil stone? They're on opposite sides of this, so I don't know. We'll go on the closest one for now, I guess. Not sure. What's your mysticism magic? Do I have much mysticism magic? I don't know. I'm not sure. Alteration, illusion, destruction. Oh yeah, I've got telekinesis, I guess. Okay. Telekinesis. Watched it. I don't know what the step 2 is, but did it. Hey, bud. Ah! Slice. Slice. You're dead, Zivilai. You're dead. Is it on your body? See how to cast it again. Move your body. I do actually have control over your body, vaguely. Not very effective, though, is it? Maybe I need a higher level to be able to do it. And my mysticism is just way too weak to be able to lift such a strong, manly body. We should try it with like an item or something. Might be more effective. Anyone in here? Usually the answer would probably be yes! Well, it's a mine instead, I guess. Fair, am I going that way or this way? There was something in it. Oh, this door's hard. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you. Who's on the other side? It's you. Ah, you walked too far away. Swing. Slicey, slicey, slice. Well, you died pretty quickly, dude. You didn't drop an item on the ground either for me to, like, pick up. Retaliation of blood. Yo. Don't have much reason to... Oh, crap. Use up, I mean, I'll take it anyway, but nope, if it's gonna do that. Not great. Ah, a robe of glib tongues. Increases your mercantile, speechcraft, and personality by 8 points. I don't see a reason to not have that. Sounds quite useful, actually. So yeah, your sword, dude, kind of weighed me down, didn't it? By a lot. I should put away this dagger of shattering. Yeah, probably should have. That would have been smart. 62. No wonder. Jesus, dude. Ding. Slice. 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 Ching. Ching. Wing. Flow. 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 If I did damage when I did this, that'd be so much more sick. Sing. Slice. 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 Like, imagine fighting doing that the whole time. That would be so fun. We just have like a weapon that you do like this with. No, I want a weapon that just go like, yeah. Alright, guess we'll go through this door for now. What? Through this door. A further passageway up. Well, that's helpful for us. Does it lead into one of the upper chamber sections? Seems like it very much might. Slicey slice! Slice! Slicey slice! Your giant weapon does not have charged. Yes, game. You've told me this about 3,000 times now. Alright, we're back on this level. Okay. Well, that is not a heal spell, I forgot. Heal spell, please. Thank you. I haven't repaired my gear in a while. Gotta be careful of that. But now it's broken, so we're fine. Slicey slice! Slice! God damn it, I picked up your shield! I mean to do that. I don't want your stupid shield. Where'd it go? There it is. I don't want your stupid shield, dude. Alright. Got 3 ways in. This one goes out to the waist. Illusion magic convenience spell. It makes you partially invisible. That on the ground there was not like my shadow. May have been. So I guess this used to lead to the other tower, but it's seen better days. Alright, not useful for our purposes then. Because you have the Eye of Fear power. It makes you fear eyes. But I'm an eye. And you should fear me, so that's correct, actually. Slice! Slice! Slicey slice! Slicey, slicey, slice! Ow! Oh, God, no one does any bloody damage to me anymore. No, all my scamps died. Whoever encumbered. Yeah? You drained my strength! They drained my strength. Drained my strength! It's like a temporary effect or like a permanent one? Oh no, we're back down. Good. Jesus, don't drain my strength. I can't move if you drain my strength. And Telekinesis is one of the most fun spells in Skyrim. And if they expand upon it and the rest of the alteration skill spells in the Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, I don't think I ever really used Telekinesis much. Or probably like basically anything in alteration in Skyrim. None of it ever really came up much in my playthroughs as being all that helpful, so just never really bothered. I think it was like times where I'd like use one over and over again, like grind up the like levels, but actually like wanting to use one, Didn't really happen much. Yeah, please. I would love to just be stabbing things with telekinesis. Just floaty blades, you know? Code vein to the hell out of that. The phone needs time to replenish its energies. Okay. I'm not trying to use the fountain, so... Don't care. Not really my concern anymore. Slice. Slice. Slicey slice. Slice. Slicey slice. The other side of this room doesn't look like it. This is a bench? Oh, that bit's a bench. That makes more sense. Alright. I was looking at this, I'm like, this bit's a bench? Like, I'm supposed to sit on that with the spike and... But no, the middle bit does make a lot more sense, but... Okay. I still would have sat on the thing, but like... I don't know if it would have been that comfortable. It's kind of sitting in a weird angle. But maybe the spike would make it feel like snug and secure, because like the spike's gonna stop you from slipping off the end. Yeah, that's why I want them to expand on it. Skyrim Alteration only had 2 good spells, Telekinesis and Transmutation. Yeah, I believe those are the only ones I ever used. And again, not really majorly at all. Anguish Shrine. It's 2 doors. I don't know which one I need to use is the problem. Will they both lead to the same location? Maybe. Maybe. They probably will, just like opposite sides. That'd be my assumption. Goes out into the waste of Oblivion. But again, I don't see it's something up above that would connect to the 2 towers. So it's probably not going up to the other one. Hey, Daedroth! It's probably blocking more. I do need to increase my block level. Slicey slice. Bloop. Slicey slicey slice. Slicey slice. Ow! You didn't stop me from killing him first. You look so funny there. Ow! A foul. Alright. Well, that works, I guess. Slice. I see people sit on similar things, just on more depraved parts of the internet. Fair. You're not wrong. Wasn't that Daedric caught on this? Am I somewhere else in the room? Oh, it fell. There we go. I was gonna say, wasn't Daedric right there? Like, what the... Where did it go? It's like that big doesn't usually just disappear. It's okay, it felt like I did. No, knocked it off though. It seemed pretty snugly secure on there. Maybe like my body? You know? Well, we've made it to the top, but there's clearly no sigil stone in this one. Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured it was in the other one. Okay. Oh, I do kind of want to control that now. Yeah. You know, yeah. More screenshots, more screenshots. How about even that? Well, that doesn't line up well with it. I get that angle, looks okay. Yeah. More screenshots, more screenshots. So now I guess we're gonna go back down to the other tower. Great. Can I in the middle of this? I can. Uh-oh. 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 I sense I may have made a slight lapse in judgment here, and perhaps this was indeed an error of a form. The hitboxes of those spikes are bigger than they look. Do I have anything I can use about that? I can fortify my speed and acrobatics. Temporarily. A slight concern, isn't it? Buoyancy and feather, clairvoyance. How do I get out of here? I guess it's worth a shot to try Hellride. Hellrides! Yeah, okay, it was barely enough to get me over. Thank you, Hellrides! Woof, that was a bit risky. Don't jump into something like that. I don't think I'm making that jump. Yeah, it looks a little bit far. I am willing to give it a go, though. Alright, and Geronimo! Crap! I lived! Hell yeah. Well, absolutely nailed that. You're gonna take the long way down, Robbins. I don't think you're surviving that. Whew, okay, yeah, I can survive much bigger falls than I expected as well. I learned from that. Hell yeah. Guess we're going here now. You find restoration spells. Hello. Well, I found restoration spells. I think I'm using one right now. Oh my gosh. Hey, bud. Just doing a quick heal before I come in. Slice. And slice. And slice. No, we'll take you alright. I've thought about it for a second. I'm like, do I want it? Yes. Yeah, I want to eat your heart. Nice lobby you got here, dude. You coming over there, Joth? Well, you should have took your time. Nice. What's going on with my magicka right now? What is going on with my magicka? Down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. If I use a bit more, will it fix? No, it's still doing that. Okay. Why is it regenerating but then not regenerating over and over again? There we go. There was some sort of constant effect that was doing it. So I did see an icon in the active effects, but I don't know what the effect was is the problem. But something was definitely draining my magic up a lot. The first 2 towers meant to have a lever at the top each. Flick both to unlock the final tower. Now you tell me that I'm not even on the other... I'm gonna reclimb the other tower now? I didn't see a lever. Oh, crap. That makes a lot more sense. So I was like, why is this tower just completely useless? Oh, man. Where was the lever? I went to the top where the sigil thing was normally. I didn't see anything from there. Ah, damn. I have to climb the tower again. Slice, slice. I'll make sure I'm a lot more careful looking around in this one. Ow. Ow. Frozen! Frozen! Get up! My speed has been damaged. How dare you? Okay, don't pass. Good for you. And just to work up with my eye sticking together. Eye infections are fun. Certainly sounds it. Open. Oh, we got another Zivili. Slice, 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 slice. Ah, that's your clan fear. Ah, it means if I kill you, I don't have to worry about killing it. Thank you, bud. What do you got for me? There we go. Yo. Flicking one activates the bridge between the first two, I think. Ah, interesting. Okay. Y'all. Open the Citadel door. Come on, guys. Come on, Robbins. I know you've only got little legs, but you gotta keep up, guys. There's a monster there, but also that looks like a really sick shot, actually. I like how the lighting looks from that angle. Yeah, bud. Slice. Slicey, slicey, slice. Slice, slice. I just can't help myself from being like a photographer at games. It's about like I'm like, I like it. I like it. I need the screenshot. Over and over again, no matter where I go. Even if I'm mid-combat, so he's trying to kill me, I'm like, yeah, but screenshot potential. I'm sure he's fine. Well, interesting. I guess we're just gonna... Well, this is Waste of Oblivion, it's not Destruction. But okay. Yeah, it's that one over there again. As well-signed apprentice have increased magicka. But also have a weakness to it. I've read that one before, huh? Alright, let's go to the Halls of Shame. I have to feel a lot of shame while I'm in these halls. Oh man, I can't believe. I can't believe that time that I grabbed the hand of this kid named Ryan back in primary school instead of my friend Isaac because they wore the same hat, and from behind I just grabbed his hand. But like, the worst part is Ryan had a broken arm at the time, and like I didn't grab the broken arm, but I grabbed the other arm, and it's like it should have been obvious. Like this literally, he was wearing a cast, but I just saw the hat from behind, so I grabbed. Yeah, there you go. That's some shame. Do. See a red dot, but like it's a very small room. That's got anything. Oh, wait, okay, it's still hold on. That makes sense. That's how anything could be in this room trying to kill me right now. It must be above. Hey, bud. Slice. Missed. And slice. Slice. Slicey slice. Gold, please. Do. What happened to you? I didn't kill you, did I? Well, I didn't loot the thing beside you, so clearly not. These traps are very inefficient. Yet somehow they very much murdered the residents of the tower, so that seems useful. Like, do you really want to be murdered by your own traps? I don't think your own traps are a great if they're murdering you, I can't say that's good for your traps. The traps are supposed to murder the enemies and keep you safe. If they're murdering you and keeping the enemy safe, I feel like you've just really got wrong traps at that point. You need to like invert your traps in some way. You hear that? Hello, Document. And the reason I didn't tell you was because by the time I realized you were about to make a mistake, you had already made it before I could type it. Also, delay didn't help. Fair, I suppose. Wow, we got a lot of enemies. They got me. Ow. Ow. God damn, 3 of them at once was just a lot of damage to deal with there. Okay. Did I loot anything around there? Oh yeah, it was that. That's what I grabbed before I walked forward. Yep. So apparently there's 3 enemies in that room. I didn't realize until all 3 of them were hitting me at once, which was not ideal. Hey bud, you're alive? You were not alive last time. Guess things went different. Good to know. Wasn't there a spider, though? I swear there was a spider, Daedra. Huh. Okay, don't know where they went. Ah, crap, I used up all my hammers without using the other thing. Oops. I didn't use the spell first, so I used up the hammer. I can technically fix that. And we only just walked through like 1 room. I just forgot to use the spell first. I'm not gonna get any more hammers inside here, so it's like, yeah, no, it's probably for the best that I be a bit smarter about that. Yeah, I need stop hammer timing here, don't I? That'd probably be smarter. Boop, 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 boop. Hammer time. There we go. Okay. Now we get much quicker. I was wondering why I was taking so long. Oh yeah, it's because didn't activate the spell. Fixy, 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 fix, fixy, 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 fix, 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 fix. Need to replace this helmet at some point. Hope we're onto a Daedric one. At some point in these places. But no, the Daedric want to give me one, now do they? Wasn't there a spider Daedra? I feel like I ran into a spider Daedra when I walked through these rooms. I swear I opened the door and there was a spider Daedra behind it. But now in all of the other timelines, there hasn't been a spider Daedra on the other side, so it's kind of just left me confused. Where did the spider Daedra go? I don't know. An unseen spider is always worse than a seen spider is the thing. Hello? Yeah, it's just you guys again. I don't know where the spider Daedra went. Ow. See, you're not doing much damage at all. I don't know how I suddenly took so much when I was in here before. Is one of the other two particularly strong? I guess why not? Did you summon that? Yes, you did. Okay. So I was gonna say, there was like 2 of you. I swear there wasn't 3 of you. No, you're really not doing much damage. No, I don't know why we got murdered last time. These enemies do not seem strong enough to kill us, even 3 of them attacking us at once, but no, our health just drained down to nothing so fast. Roar to you too, my friend. Roar to you too. Okay, you are incumbent. I don't feel it. I'll have to take your word for it there, game, because yeah, I don't seem to be. Are you the spider age from earlier? But this is way too far away for that to make sense. My internet is lagging really bad now. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the pain of the laggy internet. I know it all too well. He's like... Currently, my biggest pain is the laggy computer. Both of them. And the fact that this one likes to just randomly freeze now sometimes, and I gotta full restart it to be able to even, like, see things. So that's pleasant. Can't wait until that happens in the middle of a stream. That's gonna be helpful. Full PC freeze suddenly. Am I under a thing that means I can't use spells? Yes, I was. Okay. Hey, Zibalite. So the one I couldn't, but there is like an active effect. Uh-oh. Ow. 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 Uh-oh. 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 The hell was that combination you did there, dude? Got knocked down to the ground, then just suddenly just swarmed and couldn't even get back up. Even when I did finally get back up, I couldn't heal myself fast enough. Jesus Christ. You guys are a bit intimidating in this place, aren't you? Frozen. Frozen. Jeez, I'm used to being like paralyzed by like a spider nature, but I got straight up like knocked down by a Zivalite that time. 2 coins, please. Thank you. Heal. Heal. What sort of effect was that? Do you have like something on your weapon? It was like next Zivalite? I don't think it was you. Doop, doop. Heal. 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 Alright, let's take out the clan fear first, I think. Because it being there too is definitely what causes a lot of problems. I mean, I didn't get affected by anything when you hit me that time. I have like a weird inconsistency where sometimes we get instantly murdered by enemies, and other times they do like no damage to us. Huh. What? Cool. Cool. That Spider Daedra is a hear me out moment. Is it extreme enough for a hear me out though? Because I look at the Spider Daedra and just go, wood. So... like, does it need to be more extreme for hear me out? Because like, she's just sexy. I think she's just sexy. Well, at least it won't be as bad as the Code Red 2 incident, right? There's always the potential of worse incidents. We always have an incident and then a worse incident, then another one. Did you do Thieves Guild yet? No, we have not. We're focusing on a main quest right now. You can tell from the fact that I'm in a place that has nothing to do with the main quest at the moment. I fell straight through that apparently. And I doubled back up. Nice. Well, I can definitely say that when I look at the spider, like the body, it's a bit off-putting. Does it fully trigger my arachnophobia? I don't know. It seems like it's like the front half of a spider is what triggers my arachnophobia. So the fact that they replaced that with like a beautiful woman kind of just like doesn't really trigger me as much, which is good. But it's like still, it's like a little bit iffy about the lower half. The top half is just kind of hot. Slice. Slice. And not having order, you know, I meant like, you know, Quelaag and Alpha Lady, like, I was already, you know, kind of, you know, joined their organization. But yeah, so it was this is the lock. I should have put it up there. Yeah. That one. Yeah, I think it should have been here. I mean, it's just a smarter position if you got it like a lever that you need to pull for that. Like, yeah, it's got the told structure over there, but like, here is the place you go to on all the things. So maybe like behind the punished or over on this side, I would put a lever here. I just think over there, it's very missable. You can easily just like walk around there and walk straight up without actually going over there to begin with. That's odd now. That's a spider woman who's a hear me out moment. I think it's still for me just a wood though. Like there's no like hesitation there, so I don't know if it's good enough for like a hear me out. Whee! Like, I don't personally feel the need to justify it. It's just wood. Speaking of horny, I got an Astolfo figure from the con. Also another figure which is a bit more... Yeah. You say? Generally heavy armor has a great more slowly. That's good. Okay, well, I guess now we can just go to the other tower. Well, that's convenient. Apparently it seems like there's like another one that like fell over at some point. Should I really be walking at like this angle? I'm just gonna walk straight off the edge. That's fine. Alright, get back in this way. An expert of blunt. Okay. Who's in here that wants me dead? Someone over there? Or up above? Looks like up above. Okay. Hey guys. You wanna get stabbed? There you are. It's as if a lie with a clan fit around it. Okay. Where'd you come from? Didn't I already clear this tower? No one else here. Where'd you come from, Ziffalai? Nah. They have indeed silenced me. So I guess it's the icon for silence. That's fair. You get Lock 2 of 2 has been released. Bridges have been extended. Okay. Thoughts. Thank you. Alright, so where's this bridge that has been extended then? Gemma Blunt's Paradox grants a temporary shield. Yeah, thank you for giving me the same one again. Ooh, we even get to see an animation of the bridges. Ooh, fancy, 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 fancy. Can I jump down there from here? Okay, just in case something goes wrong. Oh, I don't think I can stand on that. Let's not worry about that. Nothing went wrong in the slightest. Don't question it. Yep. We imagined I fell off. Oh, wasn't that just a terrifying premonition? I still fucking make it though. Geronimo! That's definitely a no. Ow. Well, hey, at least from that angle I survived. I was not surviving the other angle. Alright then. So where is that in the tower? It's that level? Okay. Like halfway up? And specifically on the southern side. So I'm looking for a door outside on the southern side. Okay. You can run, joining a faction. I can run joining a faction. Why don't you just tell me I can run a faction? I can run a faction. I'd be great at running a faction. Do you have any cults I'm already the leader of? It's because I remember them, but I'm like, no, I'm basically always the leader of every cult. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. And do you know how many people already worship me anyway? I'm pretty sure I'd be fine. Go this way. Did you record that the monster duckers in the player base have collectively agreed is capital S sexy? Ooh. Fair, I suppose. I'm looking on the south side. I don't know if we're high enough yet, though. It might be in this next section up. Because it wasn't like super low, but also wasn't super high either. So maybe it's here? No, not here yet. One more up? Maybe one more up? Again, I know it was Sammy near the bottom, though. Doesn't really lead very south is the problem. Who wants me dead? Someone. Alright. Good luck with that. Was a shame? Is it on the shame side? Don't know. Something's still trying to kill me though. Did me drop in the Discord? Yeah, sure, why not? Well, it's just out there enough that it truly is a hear me out. A proper hear me out. Hell yeah. Also, the spider danger's here now. Not even in this tower, it's in the other tower. I'm now extra confused because it's the exact same type of room that we... I don't think it's the same room, but... No, but it's the shame one, isn't it? Maybe it is the same... Then where did she go last time? I'm confused. I don't know where she went. Well, that one go help for review. Time to read and find out why. Ariel's the best Disney princess because she is the only one we know who got laid. There's a Little Mermaid too. Yes, I believe that was mentioned in one of the ones. Yeah, it's certainly interesting. We can probably assume that some of the others got laid, but it is pretty apparent when child exist. But pretty hard to do that without some certain actions. Oh crap! I sat on the bench again. You come here often, Robbins? Maybe do actually. Highly possible. You guys are also pretty demonic. Let's go this way, because it is south, but again, still to the Anguished Keep is the problem. I feel like I'm too high up. Mike Matei played a better Joker than Jared Leto. Well, that's not really a high bar to pass, though. Now, I have avoided seeing Jared Leto's performance. I kind of avoided ever checking out that film to see that one. But yeah. That's blocked, and I'm back up here again. Okay, let's not fall off this time. So where is that door, then? I didn't see it on the way down. That's what's with killing everything here. I kill things because they're demons that are invading the worlds. Don't know any other way to put it. So the monsters, demons who are invading the world and try to kill me first, so I kill them faster. And howdy, checking in on lunch. Hope you're all having a fun time. Well, currently we're a bit lost trying to find a way out into a pathway lower in this tower. And I don't know where the door is. But overall, it's going great. It's much lower down the tower. Like, we were way too high up. But it's not that door. It's a different one. Like, why are you in here? To close the gate so that they can't invade us as much. You know? There's no door in this way. Like, it's my job as the hero of Kvatch to close the Oblivion gates and stop the invasion of the Daedra from, like, destroying the entire world and all that stuff. I don't like, necessarily need to be in this specific one. Or much that I'm achieving by being in here. I'm just getting, like, a sigil stone, I guess. And, like, I've got a lot of those. It's like I'm doing anything with them. They're kind of sitting in a chest. They're more trophies, really. They're more trophies. So again, maybe it's out to one of these other pathways? Like, you're all the way to the ability. I thought it was on, like, the south side, though? Oh, I guess this is south enough. Yeah, it was a little bit more southeast than I was expecting. Okay. It was this door, the one I walked past, like, twice. Oops. Alright, onwards! Onwards to the tower we're actually looking for this whole time! Yay! Can't stay, take care, y'all. We will definitely take care. Bears. We'll kidnap them. We'll hold a gun to their head and demand ransom. Great plan. Absolutely great plan. Is that gonna be all that effective? What's the currency in the land of the Care Bears? I don't know. Desolation ends. So the passageway going up higher. I don't know if I need to go through Desolation's End at the moment. I want to see the new Master of the Universe film. It's not something that I massively care about. But also, to be fair, films aren't really a thing I massively care about to begin with. There's a lot of films. A lot of classic films, especially. I've just never seen, just because I don't tend to watch films much. Haven't been seen yet. Stuff. I think I've been seen. Uh-oh. This is fine. Swing and swing. Heads out. Daedra time. Slice. Slice it in the Discord. Indeed, I noticed it. I was looking at it while playing the Daedra, if I'm being honest. So, Bestial Dispater from the UGO TCG. Run Connex, watch the Oblivion streams. But I'm not watching the Oblivion streams. How am I supposed to get the context? That is interesting. It's got a lot of tendrils. A lot of, like, fleshy, connecty bits. He looks particularly gooey. Gooey's definitely what I would describe for it. Is it just the tentacles? Are people just into the tentacles? Because for the tentacles, I get it, but for like the actual like main body, I'm like, he looks like a skinned chicken. It's got a lot of holes. That feels like the sort of thing that would like trigger trypophobia, if I'm being honest. But okay, yeah, that is definitely a very genuine hear me out. Yeah, I mean, I would. I think I'll personally pass. I'm okay with the spider ladies, but nah, I think I'll pass on that. And like, it's most like very specific parts of it. Honestly, it's like when I look at the hands and I see those like little like connecting bits. I can't tell if is that like goo connecting or is that just like fleshy tendril like. I'm assuming it's like fleshy tendrils are like connecting them together, and I'm like, And just like that chest region, I think a lot of those make me say no. The tentacles themselves, though, ow, dude, I was talking about tentacles. Don't just hit me with a massive blade while I'm walking. Do 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 do. Heal, heal, heal. All right, next. Na 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 na. Next. Hey, bud. Slice. Come on, Marky. Don't really pay attention to that name. Is literally like mocking as. How are you, Dremora Mark? You having a good day today, Mark? Yeah? Yeah, I'm sure you are, Mark. Oh, it's such a weird name for like a demon. Hi, I'm Mark. I'm a Dremora. Yeah, I eat babies. I also work in accounting. Hey, Mark. How's the accounting work going? You know, it's good. Really looking forward to my lunch break where I can eat some more babies. But as it's currently standing, I got to get those reports in. Now my boss is really gonna be on my ass. Fair, Mark. Fair. You know how bosses are, Mark. You know how bosses are. Slice, 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 slice. Your name is. You're a kin marcher. Ah, you march with your kin. So I feel like I just reached a point very quickly where I just stopped reading anything past the word Dremora in their names. So I'm just like, yeah, it's a Dremora. That's all that really matters. It's a Dremora, I stab it. Yeah, you're apparently Markinkin, dude. Now, I am over-encumbered. Is that because I've been lowered? Yes, I have. Good to know. Have I been lowered on a more permanent basis or temporarily? Guess I'll find out. Anything I can drop. More barbed arrows. I don't really need them. They weigh a lot and I don't need them, so we'll leave them. Keep it going for now. Oh, the noise is something else, but I guess not. Sigillum sanguinis. Oh, sanguis. I don't know if it... Did I have an N? Oh, no, now I'm in here, so I don't know. Let me check. Sanguius, yeah. Well, it says watching on my phone at this point because my PS5 has fully given up on my Wi-Fi. Well, F, I suppose. You're over-encumbered. I don't think I am, game. There's not enough charge. Just almost just get so delayed because of all the enchanted ones over and over again. But you're some by Zivili. Where's the Zivili? There he is. I think you're a little bit closer, Spider Daedra. Slice, slice. Yeah, full. Slicey, slice. Slicey, ow. Yeah, the Zivili's definitely do more damage than some of the other guys do. And why do you guys not have Daedra hearts? You're a Spider Daedra. Yep, apparently that guy summoned a Zivili. Damn. Zivili seem to be like the stronger guys around here, so I'm surprised you were able to summon one. Swing, swing, swingity swing. Pluck. Oh no, your guy that was supposed to save you disappeared. What are you gonna do about it now, Valk? What are you gonna do about it, Valkynas? Don't know. Bring to the north. Boots. Why don't any of you ever have a helmet? Do you guys like want your face is to get stabbed. Wear helmets. Helmets are really important. Fall. Fall. Goodbye, Zivalai. Seems like we've killed everything in this area, so that's good. Give. Not I need it anyway. I don't think it did anything. I didn't get an effective for that. Okay. Maybe that was one that just more restores you and not gives you regeneration. Was there any punished around this level? Might be one over on the other side there. Nah, don't think so. Alright. We looped all the way around, so no punished. Maybe there'll be one at the top then. Yeah, there it is. Sometimes there's one on the slightly lower level, but not always. A flawed emerald. A necklace of swords. Interesting. Fortify blade on self by 25 points and reflect damage on self 33%. Cool. What am I currently sea walking? So something doesn't even help me in combat at all. That's a really good necklace. Like, holy crap. 33% reflect damage and 25 fortify blades? Damn. Like, I had some sort of, reflecting. I have resist magic from you. Where am I getting my reflecting? Retribution? Yeah, 10% reflect damage is what I was doing before this point. And I was getting a 33% reflect damage and it buffs my blade? Like, what's my blade even at now with that? Is it shown here with the buff? Or does it just show your actual thing? You know, it shows it as 97. Hey, ho! Well, hell yeah, if we can level our blade a couple of times, we can just be 100 with that. That is such a good necklace. Hell yeah. Holy RNGesus. I know, right? That thing is crazy. Obviously, I'm going to be using that one for ages now. Like, the fact it takes us almost to 100 blade. It's almost like perfectly like, yeah, you want to be max level blade and also reflect damage? Here you go. Until we actually like reach near max, there's basically like no reason for us to take that off. Let's get something that's like better. Kind of doubt we're going to get something better. Alright, we can now continue on our journey towards the main quest thing. Now we've cleared an entire gate that we didn't really need to. But I'm going to be honest, with the end of that, I'm going to say, absolutely worth it. That was an amazing detour. Alright, so we're going near 9 Endava, or Ninendava. Probably Ninendava. Is that close to where we're going? Not particularly, but we might as well pass through it along the way to get on our map. Such a burning heck. It was indeed, yes. Quite a lot of fire. Brimstone, perhaps, as well. Lava. Yes, and lava was quite abundant around those areas there. Fireballs being sent my way all the time. Demons, devils. Damn. We actually got some loot that felt like it was worth it. Yeah, I know. Like the first time, aside from like Daedric Artifacts, we like knew we were getting when we go into the quest. Like, we actually got something that made doing something worth it. Hell yeah. We're finally going up in the world. We're becoming unbelievably powerful. Now, if only I can just find like a Daedric helmet to complete my look. So how did I find all of the rest of the Daedric gear, but not a Daedric helmet? What a Daedric helmet? Or gear that makes me look even more like Batman. I would definitely take gear that makes me look more like Batman, but at this point we're probably just running Daedric, honestly. Kind of feels like we're going to find something better than that. Alright, well, we've arrived at Sancrator. Hail, Sancrator! I am here for the blood of the divines! But also apparently armor. I still don't really know how me getting armor and blood of the divines relates, but yes! They looks better in Skyrim. I don't disagree. I'm not a super big fan of the look of this armor. I haven't liked all the other ones much better either, though. A Lich Skeleton Hero. Your hero. Mid. Your face. Try to look for where the rhymes with mid. Kid? Don't go kid, I guess. Is that a bit too mean? A greater staff of lightning. You are encumbered. I figured. Great. I should not have picked that up. I should not have picked that up. I should not have picked that up. That was not worth doing. Surely there's something I can get rid of. Oh, I probably have hearts again, wouldn't I? Yeah, I've got 18 hearts. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Delicious Daedra hearts. Oh, absolutely amazing. I agree, comment, and Morrowind's Daedric armor looked cool, to be fair. That it is. Netherlich is a zombie. You need to be able to kill that lich, though, so it must be a different one. There you are. Hey, Netherlich. There seem to be filled with quite a few liches. Does this explain why no one's come here and ever return? It's because it's filled with liches. Makes sense. I'm still silenced. Very long silence effect as well. Want to heal myself. Still 2 red dots. I don't know where they are, though. Can't do that. Where are you guys? Even higher up, perhaps? Maybe. Check the side room, just in case. Nothing in there. No. Keep her going. Oh, I guess there's one of you. No, that's a skeleton hero. Yeah, but where's the guy who summoned you? Where's the lich? Hello? You outside the fort somewhere? Because you don't seem to be up here. Where is the nether lich that's hiding from me? A long sort of sapping. Yeah, I'll pass. I don't need a sappy sword with me right now. Yeah, you've definitely come from below. If you're being summoned by the nether lich, it must be down there. There you are. Your friends were all there together. What happened to you, lich? Oh no. Okay. Where's the robins? Guys? You're not there, are you? Where'd the robins go? Must gone lost somewhere. There's headed when you suddenly completely lose your companions. I found the entrance to the catacombs of Cyrodiil. I should search them for the shrine of Tiber Septim. And then the armor of Tiber Septim. And that somehow gets me the blood of Tiber Septim. Not sure how, but yes! Alright, arrows can be recovered from fallen people who don't like it. There you guys are. You get lost. Guess you must have. A skeleton. I can't grab your skull. So disappointing. Maybe before coming in here, I should have teleported back home and put my gear away. Honestly, I might do that. Rawr to you too, my friend. Because yeah, we're very full up on gear and we're about to loot an entire new dungeon. So we're not gonna be able to take anything back if we don't put stuff away in storage. So yeah, maybe we should go do that instead. Does that mean I should grab the longsword upstairs before I leave, then? That's worthwhile. Okay, I'll take that instead. So let's just quickly teleport home, and then we'll teleport straight back after we deposit some things. Oh, are you still here, bud? Oh, there you are. You were very slow, so I didn't assume you came out. Thanks, bud. Nice drawing longsword. All right, now we can head back over. Thank you. Jumping, sprinting, and fighting decreases your fatigue. Which one am I doing right now? Which one am I doing right now? Am I jumping, am I sprinting, or am I fighting? Well, I'm swinging a sword, I'm not necessarily fighting. And I think while I'm midair jumping, I'm not technically sprinting. So I think jumping, technically, but I was pushing the buttons for all three. Yeah, if only the actual fast travel location was here. Be a bit more useful, honestly. I'm pretty sure blood in this case is being used in a more metaphorical sense, like in the blood of the Covenant, for example. Fair, I suppose, but I want their actual blood though. I'm not going to be okay unless I get the actual blood of a god. So, if they don't give me blood, then I'm going to go find one myself. And I'm going to get that blood one way or another. Anything you want to put away? Will I still keep those? They're pretty useful. I'll put away the spell drinker for now. Always get back out later. Weapons. Yeah, the dagger of shattering I don't think we need. So we got frosted glass. We'll put these away. have all of my staffs. Except, of course, the staff of the Everscamp, which I don't think can be removed. If it could be removed, it would be a lot easier to deal with, wouldn't it? That's not really our concern. I don't think I got any more skulls. Could put the scrolls away, though. Yeah, I could put the scrolls away. I think we're storing the scrolls in this one. Yes. Okay. Which one does scroll sit under? This one? Yeah, miscellaneous. Okay, you. All of you, and 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 also you, and you, and you, and you, and you. I'll keep those to put them in the other one. You can have that one and that one, that one and that one. You can have that one, that one, that one. All 4 of the ice bolts. You can have Lake Stride and Lightning Blast and Mute. No terminal allowed to get rid of. It's fair. You can have all the Shocking Bursts. It's all these summon things. I don't generally use scrolls. And also all these sigil stones I'm just carrying as well. Oh, I got quite a few of those right now, actually. Quite a few of them, actually. And you can take those 2 at the bottom. I said I don't really use scrolls. I'm not really sure what to do with all the stuff that we're just kind of like building up at this point. We kind of got a lot of crap. We got a lot of crap. What do I do with the insane amount of crap that we are just amassing at all times? I'm not sure, honestly. I'm not sure. It's like, yeah. I at some point, like, I guess it'd take a lot of trips to try to, like, sell any of it. Except I just pick up some of it, go to a place, sell. Pick up more of it, go to a place, sell over and over again. I have 51 strong potions of healing now. That's really nice to see. I don't need a lot of the weak potions then if I've got all of those strong ones. I don't even care about, like, basically any potion that isn't a healing potion. I don't have steel arrows. Why the hell do I get steel arrows? Well, I'm gonna use any of these arrows. Probably not. They are more efficient, honestly, but I'm like, eh. I think I'm probably just gonna stick to my standard, like, glass and dwarven. That's probably fine. The Blade of Woe I need for questing, right? So I can't remove that. Yeah, I didn't think so. A good thing it doesn't have weight anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. That has reduced our weight down a decent chunk. We are a little cursed, though. We've lost some of our strength. We should probably, I guess, quickly stop by Bruma. Fair. Yeah, it's like we've got like thousands upon thousands upon thousands of things that I'm just not using sitting in chests right now. Just so much gold. Just unbelievable amounts of gold. Just sitting there. Which side is the best place to go to? North side? I don't know which one's closer to the temple. I'll check north side this time. If it's not north side, then I'll do the other one. Hello, cursed, slightly cursed, and not cursed people. Fair. I'm definitely majorly cursed, probably half of that. Whee! So yeah, it's more this side. So is east get closer if I want to travel in future? Yes, okay. I will try to remember to do the east gate for future fast travelers. Let us fix the slight errors that we have, and then we will go back to the dungeon. Fix, please. Thank you. All right. Come on, Robbins. We're heading into Sacrator, I think it was called. Well, I mean, you're not skilled. This is your magic effectiveness. Well, good thing I'm probably skilled enough in that. How skilled do I have to be, actually? Very important question. There we go. Sacrator. My internet sure is making me feel cursed right now. Oof. Oh, and other things. Hey, Lich. Didn't know you're back. Haven't I killed you before? I'm pretty sure I did. Do I want to take your staff again? Or now. I can always drop it later if I feel like it. Alright, so there's another Lich out here, right? Sick. And now, finally, for real this time, we're going to Sacrator. But now, without any of the issues of our strength stat being lowered or our carry weight being way too high to actually loot anything here, now we can actually go through. He's missing a head. Oh no. Ever reanimate the dead? Yeah, I've dabbled in some necromancy. Oh, and in Elder Scrolls too, actually. But yeah, yes, I've definitely dabbled in, you know, the darker arts. Quite useful, you know, quite useful. The dead tend to be a lot less fatigued than the living. So, they're good at fighting. They can fight for longer. Because what the living typically have is decent stamina. But the dead, they have infinite stamina. So good luck with that. Slice. Slice. But as for specifically in the Elder Scrolls, yeah, my most recent Skyrim playthrough from like a couple years back now, I was just playing like basically solely a Necromancer the entire time. I had so many Necromancer mods and a giant army that followed me at all times of like summons that would never go away, and I love those guys. Boop. 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 And go. Will that statue even fit in that alcove with head still on? I don't think so. Which is what made me stare at it to begin with, because it looked very out of place. So this is just the same style as like this one. Yeah, I mean, maybe it would have. I don't know. Hard to say. Necromancy is a perfectly viable school of magic. It is indeed. Yet all of those like putrid white mages and all the stuff that they say about it, it's like, no, we can't do things with the dead. The dead must be honored or some crap. Now the undead make the best servants. So let me bring all of those dead back to life. Well, maybe a form of life. And just let me use them in battle. Skeleton armies are sick. Gate is open elsewhere. There it is. Could I live like here? That's reasonable best. Masons made the statue, found out it does not fit, and went all Queen of Hearts on it. Off with her head. Perfect. It's the ultimate plan there. Just, yep, you build it like the wrong dimensions. It's not going to fit there, and you're just like, we'll just say that like maybe like an undead came through and like broke off the head, and then we'll just like put it there, and they'll never know we built it wrong. They'll never know. Like slice and undead blades. Also the rest of them too. Slicey slice. Because we're actually running into one of the blades. So you must be one of the guys that we heard about. Ooh, an ancient Akaviri katana. You ride us? By block an ancient blade's helmet. The helmet didn't go away. Hello. Why'd you walk over there and then walk back to me?
You have freed me.
You're welcome, Ridus. Where'd the rest of your armor go? It wasn't on the skeleton.
Complete my
Ooh.
last request.
What was the last request? Who are you? What happened to you? They died. What do you mean, what happened to you? Ghosts. They died. So where'd the rest of his armor go? Exactly! That's what I just said!
I was Realus.
Yeah? I kind of figured, because there's Ghost of Realus. Yeah?
I do not know how long
dead. I don't know either, honestly.
Feels like an eternity.
Poor dude. Poor dude. What happened to you? Again, they died, obviously.
My 3 companions.
Yes, I heard of you.
Were sent here by the Emperor Tiber Septim.
Okay.
To discover what evil.
It seems to be a lot of liches.
The holy catapult.
It doesn't. It just seems to be a lot of liches. Maybe something more mages down the bottom though, but it does seem to be a lot of liches so far.
We did not know that
the Underking.
had risen to take
It was the Underking. Good to know. Okay. What do you want me to do about the Underking?
defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment.
Great. Doesn't sound ideal for you guys.
Us here to guard forever the divine
Not great.
shrine of Tiber Septim.
You speak a bit faster, dude. I'm kind of on a clock here. If there was an Underking, who is the top king? It could be a top queen, though. Might be an Underking and a top queen. We'll have to see, I guess. We'll have to see. But I suppose it'd be more of like a over at that point. It'd be an over queen, but I like the idea of the queen being a top instead. Or the upper king. Yes, upper king reps. Already said this before, but screw it. This dungeon, Sanquator, is going to be a new city in Beyond Skyrim Citadel. Hell yeah. Is the Underking still here? Oh, damn. Well, guess we're not meeting the the Underminer. The Underking. There you go.
Any from paying homage
The
shrine of
Interesting. Okay, I don't know how his evil will's doing that even though he's gone, but okay.
the uncounted years of our slavery.
I mean, you could have just counted them. It's your own fault you didn't count them. Senku counted the years when he was like, you know, stuck in stone. Ooh. We can undo the Underking's evil magic. Hell yeah. Okay, can you please speak quicker, dude? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Uh-huh. Yep. Totally. On it. Already on it. Literally was already my intention. Yep.
Farewell.
All right, guys. Some people just do not know how to speak quickly at all. All right. I am one of you guys now. I think it's as good as what I'm already using, though. You're not really. But screw it. I will join them and use it. We gave him back his heart back in Daggerfall. You're not wrong. I was just kind of hoping that, like, somehow we're gonna see him again here. Because he was fun. Another one. Nah, bro's dead. All he has is time. Speaking quickly is not a priority. Yeah, but, like, we've got things to do here. You've been in here for, like, an eternity. An eternity. I got slightly distracted by seeing someone's evil. I don't. Dick. Yeah, you've been in here for, like, an eternity. Don't you, like, want to leave? Like, at some point? I feel like you'd want to, right? So how about we, like, get to it so you don't have to just stick around in this bloody place? Oops. Well, I just drank a strong push to the sea. Oh, great. I need water breathing right now. Hell yeah. I can summon Civilized now. Can't say I expected that to be here. Is summoning a target or a self? It's a self. 624 costs. 624? I've got 190. How am I ever supposed to cast that? Way too much, man. Way too much. All right. I've got your foot, dude. I've got your foot. So which way are we coming from? Assume we went from the staircase. This is probably the better direction. I don't know. Whoop. There's so many spells we run into that just use insane amounts of magicka. And I'm like, how do I get to this levels of magicka? Because goddamn. So I've already got almost maxed intelligence. Like, I don't have like a sign that was like helping it, but like goddamn. I can pick your pocket.
Why do you disturb me?
Yeah. I was wondering if I could pick the pockets of a ghost, because I wouldn't think a ghost would have pockets if I'm being honest, but... Okay. There's rocks or skulls? Skulls. Skull. 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 Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh yeah, but also the wraith is here, I suppose, and I should probably do something about that too. But the skulls are so important. I've run into skulls. Now I have to check everywhere in case the skull's in here. The skull's in there. Where should I be coming from? Someone going down there, though. Hey, buns! Slice! Slice. Cost much because you most likely don't have high conjuration. Yeah, that would make sense. Error point would decrease the cost, and reaching the level needed like Master would also reduce the cost again by 50%. I guess that's fair. Like, I'm probably not that high on conjuration because I only used it a little at the beginning, but like, at the same time, Jesus, that is high. Where's it going? I was gonna check here. Where's conjuration? Higher? Yeah, I'm at 30. No, I thought we've prioritized mostly just because I haven't really had much of a reason. The things I can summon are kind of useless. Door down here that goes into the catacombs. Okay. What about over here, though? Yes, that's the Tomb of the Riemann Emperors. So we have catacombs, we have Riemann Emperors, and then we also have, like, 4 pathways down each one of these things. That one just leads to a chest. That one leads to a door. That door seems to be where an objective marker is right now. It's like, this one's just a dead end. Why is an objective marker this way? But apparently, like it's something's this way and something's that way. I guess I can go this way? Okay. If you go for a magic build, though, with Atronach and High Elf plus buffs, you can easily reach 1,000 plus Magicka. It's a lot of min-maxing, though, and I do not advise people to play like that because it's boring as hell. Fair, I suppose. Fair. For us in particular, magic is very much not a high priority. Wooden door. Another ghost behind it. What about the other pathway, though? I also thought I saw a ghost back here, but it's dead. So we've got you over this way. A lot of pathways in this place. It seems quite massive. Slice, 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 slice. I was having like a race, and then basically like the ghost of a race. That's got a fade race, but at the same time, it's like I've got a ghost, and then like the ghost of a ghost. That's how ghost works. Something still over that way, though. Might be the one we saw in the other room. And this also leads to the catacombs. Okay, then. Interesting. So, yeah, you have been following me this whole time. Slice, slice, slice. Thank you. Whoop-a-dip-a-dip-a-dip. Yo. Yeah, a big problem we've been running into a lot, though, is that we find, like... We find, like, no spells we can actually, like, cast. We constantly go around, and it's like we either have the very, very bad, like, early spells, or then just, like, really, really, really powerful spells that are impossible for us to cast. We don't find anything in between where it's like, oh, it requires, like, a decent chunk of mana, but still castable. So everything's just like, it requires no mana, or it requires all the magicka in the entire universe. Slice. Slicey, slicey, slice. You're dead. Pass away that way. You're over this way. Murder. Oh, green icon's getting close. Is it just over there? I'm assuming we're looking for another one of the blades. Looks like they're more down in that section. You missed! Hit the wall! And stalking rates confirmed. Yeah, apparently. It was following me for quite a while. Whoop. Hello? A lot of blood down here. I assume you're who I've been looking for. Bee! So, how are you? Ow. No, thank you. The amount of damage that they take like almost as much damage from me blocking them as me stabbing them. That's just so much damage reflection that I'm doing at this point. Holy crap. I'll take it. Ancient blade helmet again. Best the same. Brother Divines, I've destroyed the second of the cursed blades guarding Cyrodiil, freeing his spirit to help his companions lift the Underking's enchantment from the shrine of Daedric. I shall continue to search for the other two undead blades. That was very much my intention. What do we got? 56 golds. More about the other one. Yeah, both feeling. Semi-okay either way. We gonna talk? We gonna talk? You want this back? Do you need this? Hey, bud. Bud, you left your head. You want to take this with you?
Have you seen Elaine or Valdemar?
No, not yet.
The Alice fell in the lower chamber.
We were separated the fog blinding us. No, that was the dream. I'm awake now. I must fulfill my oath to the Emperor before I can finally rest. You guys talk too slow. I've got to do it for you. Alright, so we found one of them, the one that seemed like closest to where we were. The other ones I think are in the catacomb, from what I could tell. Keep going. You know, people who enjoy doing it then, I can respect that. For me, it is ultra boring though. Yeah, I must never do blind playthroughs, to be honest. Fair. This one, I did not. Ooh, bound bow scroll and a decent chunk of gold. How nice. Just a quick save in case anything goes wrong, because you never know. That one's technically close, so we'll go this way. Back to entrance hall. Maybe the other way would have been a better way to go. So I think this is more leading to the other section. Yeah, that other one's definitely probably the more useful direction. There. You down in that other bit. You here? Doesn't really feel like it. No. Okay. Is that where you enter from now? Yeah, you're down that pathway. Only one I've not walked down here. Yeah, there it is. I walked through all the other ones, but not the one that led to the prison. Fair. Fair, I guess. Fun trip for the skeleton key. In the original game, if you got it before having security at level 100, it will prevent you from leveling it up because the key fortifies it. Interesting. Yeah, I can see how it might be a slight problem there. There's a ghost. Yeah, it's not great not being able to continue to... Oh, they drink my strength, damn it. Not being able to continue leveling it up. Yeah, that does feel like it'd be a little bit of a pain in the ass, considering you kind of need to do so for like leveling up yourself. I'm over encumbered. Is this more permanent effects? I do have 3 separate magic effects on me though, so maybe not. Guess we'll wait until they run out. I hate when things drain my strength so much. It's such a pain in the ass. There we go. Yep, it was just temporary. Guns. I hate when it's not. It's really, really not fun when it's not. Hello. Who are you? Ah, the Warden. Warden Castav. He's pushing for healing. The fact that I can kill things just by blocking is so stupid. So for min-maxes, they had to grind security up to 100 before being able to get the skeleton key. And at that point, it's like, you don't really need it as much at that point when you've already reached 100, I feel. And... yeah, it Warden. Hey, Warden. Hey, Warden. Oh, no. You've stunned me, Warden. Whatever am I going to do, Warden? Thanks for the key. Oh, I was going to unlock that. I should have unlocked it before taking the key off of you. Damn. Ooh, I kind of like that visual. What would I like it better from? Get me from there. Maybe take a second one here. Oh, now I've just got a Wraith coming up. Hey, Wraith! I was taking a screenshot because I kind of liked how the lighting looked in the tunnel. Both plays. Thank you. Yeah, I couldn't really get the angle I wanted, unfortunately. 2 passageways. I'll go south. 51 gold. Nice. Mathematics now to 70 as well. Okay. Good. Anything in this one? A bowl. Wow. So valuable. Hey, please. There's like the conundrum with the skeleton key. If you reach 100 security, it does not matter anyway. Since your lockpicks so rarely break, you can easily carry hundreds with you anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Elden short sword, apparently. Stop draining my strength! Stop it! Meanies. Increase my sneak level a little. Still need more sneak levels. It'd be great to be better at sneak, honestly. So things like don't see me, so I can sneak up on them a bit better. Yeah. Able to move again. Thank you. What's in the chest? Some clan fit. Okay, how's our carry weight going? We've had some permanent reduction in strength looking at that then. Damn, that's a shame. And we're getting very close to the max as well. Welp. That's gonna be fun in a few minutes. We're not a lot in all these prison cells. To be fair, prisons probably didn't have many belongings. Yeah. Hey, bud. Slice. That definitely hit my scamp instead of the rain. Sorry, Robbins. I didn't mean to stab you in the face and absolutely obliterate you. So we got a bedroll in here, eh? Okay. I mean, useful if we can reach a point of leveling up, but not there yet. We're a little bit off. Here's a shame. I mean, there's definitely skills that we could be grinding along the way, though. There's a lot of things that we're quite low level on. You miss. You missed. But that one was just embarrassing, honestly. It really was. I mean, we could, after what we just said, we could do some summoning while we're hanging out here. I think that's the only... Yeah, it's the only one I've really got. That's like the beginning of the game. Alright, bud. We'll use you for a little bit. Another bedroll, a little bit of gold. So I'm just going this way. Yeah, it's definitely where it's leading closest to where we're going. Hey, bud, you missed. Slice, slice, slice. Look, slice, slice. You're dead. Blade to 73, though again, currently we're functionally at like a 95 or something. It's going quite well. So far, nothing has beaten that screenshot of the dead Mythic Dawn member slumped up against the pillar in the sewer. Yeah, it really was so beautiful. Exactly why it just got used in the thumbnail. Such a sick shot. Yep. Hey, little friend. How are you? Boop, 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 boop. Bunch of guilds. Yeah, I think it was that.
Someone should teach you some manners.
About what?
I know you. You freed me.
Did I?
Free my brothers.
Okay.
They are still enslaved.
Will do.
Together we will cleanse the shrine of the Underking's foul magic.
When did I free that guy? I'm not freeing that guy. Nice. That's like that guy is this guy, and they're just for some reason already a ghost. Nice. Oh, you're dead. Standing katana. Seems like only one of them really had a special weapon to that. Oops. Supposed to light from the torch. Yeah, light from the torch really made that shot so much. I loved it. Got some like fairly decent shots, but like nothing else that was like super great. Looks like a bug. Yeah, no, it felt like it. I destroyed the third of the cursed blades guarding Cyrodiil. Need to find and destroy the last of the cursed blades so that his freed spirit can help the ghosts of his companions dispel the evil enchantment blocking the way to the shrine of Daedric Artifacts. Aldemar? You're not back over there anymore. Yeah, so he was just there before he was supposed to be. Yeah, that's what I expected. I was like, you freed me. And I'm like, dude, I haven't even fought you yet. I think you freed yourself, if I'm being honest. So, good job. Very good job there. If only you guys had, like, the force of will to be able to, like, stab each other in those skeletal forms. Because then you could have just freed yourselves. Like, assuming it didn't, like, require, like, something special about legendary hero of Kvatch to have to stab you. Like, if it was something specific about me, then you guys could have maybe tried to stab each other. But I know, as an undead, you probably didn't have, like, the ability to really think like that to perform those actions. But, like, if you could have just like, the tiniest bit of will to be able to, like, just barely stab like, they're only skeletons. It wouldn't take many hits to kill each other. Is this the way I'm going? Might be. I don't know. Yes, guys, bugged. I experienced it in my playthrough. Unfortunately, it messed with his pathfinding. I had to fix it by reloading the game. Great. And just be glad you don't have to give them a kiss to wake them up. I mean, I'd kiss a skull. I don't have an issue with kissing a skull. I'd probably be less likely to kiss them while they were alive, honestly. I mean, maybe I'd wash the skull first if I'm being honest, but like, I'd be willing to kiss the skull. Go through. So you're over that way. 52? Yes, back the other way we came from. You might have to do the same as me. Yeah, quite possibly. We'll see. If we get there and there's a problem, then we will do so. I'll say it's more about the 1,000-year-old germs and less about the skull. Yeah. I mean, kissing anything in this place would not really be a great idea. So I'd probably clean it first. Oh, there they are. Oh no, I've been seen by the undead blades. Slice, slice, slice. No, I couldn't block a time. Damn. Bud. Hey, bud. You want to try that again? Yeah, it wasn't a great idea the first time either. Northwind. Alright, sure. If it's got a name, I'll take it. All of the cursed blades of Sanctorum has been destroyed. Their freed spirits have gone to the shrine of Tabus Septim to try to dispel the enchantment laid upon it by the Underking long ago. I should go to the shrine at once to see if they succeed in their final quest. Alright, I'll give it a go. Your foot keeps rolling, dude. Alright. Resummon my skeleton. I guess we're going back over that way then. Looks like something wants me dead. Glowy, but with a more important chest behind it. Alright, dude, I'll catch up. There's another race to murder. Slice. Well, there's another one even further back in this room. Maybe there's nope. Yep. But I was gonna follow the guy all the way there. I keep summoning instead of healing myself right now. That's fine. Slice. Slicey, slicey, slice. I don't need any of these. I want all the bones that are probably inside them, though. My endurance is being drained. I also have, like, no health. I should probably switch over to my healing spell. Yo. Yo. Are you down there? Yeah, there you are. Come closer. I can't move very fast when you drain my strength. Get over here. Thank you. Now you're, like, draining my mana as well. That's not great. Corpse germs. Yeah, a lot of corpse germs. And don't know if you know, but the experience gained from magic skills are directly tied to the magical cost. So the more spell cost to cast, the more XP you get. This is not very helpful for me in the slightest, when most skills of magic I have things I can't cast, or things that cost barely anything. So it doesn't really help as much unless I go and actually make some custom spells just for the sake of grinding. Slicey slice. Okay, we have like one castable conjuration spell. We have like probably one of like mysticism. I think it's one of like probably most of the other as well. We got a couple of destruction spells, but like they don't use much either. Thing, thingy, thingy, thing. Everything just costs too much. Can't do it. Oh, strength drained again. Stop it. Stop. Ugh. Why do they have to keep over-encumbering me and make me walk so slow? Like, yeah, it is Batman-esque to do, like, dramatic slow walking. Be great. Well, you being magically inept is kind of a you problem. But it's not a me problem. My bloody stat is 95 for intelligence. It's almost 100. If I let it one more time, we're going to have maxed out intelligence. The thing that gives me magicka. This is not my problem. This is the game's problem that's forcing upon me. Screw you, game. Just I'm not inept. You're just getting in my way, game. Alright. Whee! Alright, we'll go through here then. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Alright, there's 3 of them in here. Wasn't there 4 of them? Oh, crud. Do we need the 4th guy? Do we need him? Are we sure we need him? Is he really all that important?
Stand aside in the name of time.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah! Valdemar made it! Woo! Okay! False alarm! Oh, damn, I didn't get the screenshot before it disappeared. Oh, man. Valdemar, the ghosts of the 4 cursed blades have dispelled the evil enchantment on the shrine of Tabus Septim. The way to the armor is now open. Thanks, guys. I didn't get a screenshot of the curse in time, though. So I was trying to, like, line myself up. Why have they gone up but not you? Valdemar. There we go, Valdemar. I think that's inside here first. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. The armor of Tiber Septim. Mate, I have the armor of Tiber Septim. Now take it to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. Thought about it was a bit slow. Yep, in more ways than one. I mean, they all kind of are, though. You know where that... Well, that's kind of fun. You don't have any complaints if I show up wearing it? Don't know. But I'm using it now. Bye, guys.
We have fulfilled our last two.
Yeah.
We have fulfilled our.
Whoa.
We have fulfilled.
You talk way slower.
We have fulfilled.
All right. Sick. You guys only say the exact same stuff. You clearly are very tight-knit of a friend group here. Leave me skull spine, did I? Don't think so. I want more. Yep. At least all 4 of the ghosts are actually there for you. I just had 3 because of Valmar. Yep. Took him a bit to show up there, but at least he did eventually. Fun fact, in the remake, they changed the armor to the dragon armor you get at the end. But in the original, it was a normal Blades armor. There. Where am I traveling to? There. It's probably a lot higher above, isn't it? What direction do I have to go to get there? Can Cloud Points tell me? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Cloud Points, please. Thank you. No. I should remember I have the spell. It's pretty effective on us, like if you just need to like, get to somewhere. Yeah, I can't say I would have remembered this long winding path to get back over there. Oh, right now. What, please? And there's nothing quite like picture along a dangerous speed with my hand on the tilt of my sky blue westerly. If a topic stays gold in conversation, the character has more to tell you, but only if they like you. I'm not well liked. Though apparently I have to be even less liked at the moment, though, specifically just for a Daedric to like me more. Huh? Oh, that's what I can. Interesting. Yeah, looks like we're going back now. Use it again. Use it more. Use it more. She's just like no magical. Like goddamn, that is like not moving. Keep you. Oh, it's more skeletons. Hey, skeletons. Nice, please. Eh. It's still rough if I go for my scamps, though. I don't know why you go for my scamps, but I mean, it's certainly helpful. Boom. 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 What is it? Someone over there. They've summoned something. Ah, another Netherlich. Slice. 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 Yeah. T-buzzing rates are a sure way to tell that your game is breaking because your script's in the background bugging out. Seems like a minor issue. Let's not worry about it. Oh, I should fix my stuff. Something's broken. Hey. Wrong one. Missed. There we go. Ah, the helmet was badly almost broken. Good to know. Fix. Keep fixing. Keep fixing. Fix it all. Fix it all. Umbra's pretty bad as well, and the ebony helmets. Thank you. Ah, there you go. Now please re-equip my actual weapon. Good. Good. Boom. Boom. Is that actually along the path back that we can investigate? Not really. We just fast travel. So much better with the spell, right? Yes, it's tolerable with the spell. And it certainly wasn't beforehand. We still have to do it like very often. And it still takes a little while even without the spell. But at least I don't have to worry about running out of goddamn repair hammers every 2 seconds. But like, earlier I forgot to activate the spell and yet just lost all my repair hammers in like 2 seconds and I'm like, ugh. Going back in, please. There was one under the sign, if you were sent to jail. Ah, I love the if you were sent to jail sign.
My progress on the Mysterium Xarxes
is
slow,
it?
I'm afraid.
Damn, that's afraid. That's afraid. That's a shame, is what I was going to say. How goes my search for the armor of Tiber Sept?
Don't take any unnecessary...
I haven't found it.
My progress on the Mysterium Xarxes...
We're making mage out of you yet? I've been a mage in most of these games. We're technically, we've already beaten the mage skill as well, so we're technically a mage. But just, it's not our priority. Armor of Tiber Septim.
Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero.
Thank you for noticing.
Armor of Tiber Septim himself.
Oh, you didn't mean my soul.
Geoffrey will be amazed to see it.
Hell yeah.
I can reassure Geoffrey that I will not destroy the armor.
Okay.
All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood.
That does sound like you're scraping the blood off of it. Why is there blood on it?
Tiber Septim, it seems.
Okay. Interesting. What else can I do to help?
While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xarxes.
So did you just strip me?
The third
very important question.
Is a great Welkin stone.
Great
you may
Welkin
have run
stone.
across lesser Welkin stones.
Yes, I
They're
have.
common in Ayleid ruins.
Okay.
But a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by.
Well, then how am I going to find it?
One by one over the years.
Yeah,
Due to their
I'd expect
great
so.
value to mages and occultists. There is only one place.
We are
that
both.
is rumored to still contain one.
Okay.
The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand.
Ah,
Place where many have
Miskarkand.
perished seeking its great stone.
Ah, of course.
Nothing else will do. So
Right.
you must succeed where all others have failed.
I mean, that's literally what I just did. You just sent me to somewhere where everyone who went there died. And I came back 5 minutes later wearing the armor. So let's be honest here, bud. That's not much of a concern. Tell me about Miskarkand.
Capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said
Interesting.
that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king.
Okay.
True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly.
Fair.
Careful.
Don't have to kill a king. Okay.
The pinnacle of Ayleid magic.
Uh-huh.
Once, every Ayleid city had its great stone.
Fair.
But they've all been plundered over. All
So you
but
said.
one. But no one has ever done more than glimpse it from a distance.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the last king.
Miskarkand is one of the most extensive Ayleid ruins in Cyrodiil.
Ooh, one of the most
It was the
extensive.
You might find glories and laments among the Ayleid ruins useful.
All right.
I have the library's copy at my table if you need it.
Okay.
Be careful, my friend. I know
Eh.
you've braved many dangers, but Miskarkand is
Yes, Miskarkand. Mm-hmm. Rather stirs the armor instead of a Daedric artifact. Tiber Septim is unlikely to come for you for it, but a Daedric prince is a whole different story. Yeah. 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 But again, you straight up stripped me, dude. I don't really appreciate the fact you just stripped me. Just right here, just in front of... What the hell, man? What the hell? What if you didn't go helmetless? All the other Dromori seem to go helmetless. Greens taken from plants grow back after some time. Ah. Fair. So we are going really, really quite far away. There. Oh, it's near Kvatch, is it? There, I suppose. Oh, might as well just send ourselves over there then. Bit far for a walk. If the topic stays golden conversation, yes, you told me this before. I don't care about your golden conversations. Oh! What's on my Robins? How dare you? And my random, well, monster things that follow me around and don't really do much, but they're still mine, and that matters. Ebony bow. That's probably better than my one, isn't it? It is. Well, thank you, my friend. I'll take it. Oh, hell yeah. What's inside it? Oops, pushed it to it. It's fine. Boop. 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 What do you got for me? Alabama. I did not mean to take the ball as well. But apparently I took the ball. So? Guess he died. Alright. Makes sense. You can have your ball back. Where did it go? There it is. There you go. You can have your ball back. Oh yeah, what are we at? Yeah, very close on Carryway. We should head back home after we get this on a map then. Probably a smarter thing to do then. Anything we want to be trying to grind at the moment? So we're so close to a level up. Alteration requires a level of alteration higher than what we can currently cast. Mysticism. Restoration. Only you could summon a Zibbolite. That would be so useful if we could just summon a Zibbolite, but no, we cannot. We simply are unable to do such a thing. Manipulation. Turn undead, weak fireball. Yeah, we just don't have any, like, everything seems like we can't cast it or use like the tiniest little bit. There's nothing. There's nothing in between at all. Yeah, because you're a power, you don't count for anything. Minor bound armor. Probably better just to grant concentration, I guess. Summon! Summon again! Summon again! Summon again! Weird fact that sounds fake, but it's actually true. There's an English medieval cookbook from the 14th century called The Form of Curry, which has a recipe for what is essentially ye old mac and cheese. Yeah. Why not, I suppose? Who doesn't want ye old mac and cheese? You probably want it to not be old when you're eating it. Just saying, even if you had the magic to cast it, you still would be unable to, since it's a master level spell, and you do need 100 in concentration for it anyway. Yeah, I assume so. But again, my problem is not that one is so high. It's the fact that I've not found a single other spell that's anywhere in between Summon Skeleton I got at the beginning of the game, in one of like the very first places, to now a master level thing that costs like 600. I've not found any other summon at any point. This one's useless and the other one I can't summon. That's the problem. No, we got it on our map, so I guess we'll head home briefly then. Alright. Let's go put our crap away. Send me up, please. After it feels like, why am I even grabbing this crap? I'm just going to store it in a chest. Oh, maybe we'll do something with it later on. We'll see, I suppose. We will see. Round and around. Tower, I'm home once again. We've been home a lot more times today than usual, I feel like. Journeyman of High Elves. Ah, I'd love to be a Journeyman of High Elves. That sounds very useful. Alright, there it is. I came to this dungeon really early in my playthrough and ended up carrying the MacGuffin in my back pocket the whole time until I actually got the quest. Elder Scrolls in a nutshell, eh? Alright, let's put something away. Don't need you. Can we go back to wearing you now? Maybe? I'll keep it on me for now. It's probably mostly stuff in here. I can get rid of Leader, Northwind, you. I guess we can get rid of our frost damage bow. Now we've got an ebony one. We can always enchant the ebony one as well, though, if we want to give something better. That's what if I block. Don't really need that. Anything else heavy in here? Blue blunt. Probably not going to be carrying as many arrows on me now that I'm not really using my bow all the time. But yeah, it's like we're just constantly at really high carry weight, and it's a slight problem, honestly. Potions is probably one of the major concerns. Like, it probably is potions. If you're so inclined, you can buy summon scamp from pretty much every Mage Guild hall. Do I really need to summon more scamps? Don't I have enough scamps following me? Someone goes in Breville Mage Guild Hall or the Warlock's Luck, which is also in Breville. Yeah, I'd probably be more doable. I think at one point I saw those like spells when I was like looking through a thing, but unfortunately I didn't have money at the time. It's quite unfortunate. Yeah, I think we get rid of all our weak potions. It's taking up a lot of space that we don't really need to be caring about right now. Weak. Weak, weak. Weak sorcery. Weak might. Weak strength. Weak sea. What about some of these other ones? Any that we don't need. I'll keep those. Take life, not really. The spell's fine, I guess. Don't really care about fatigue. It regenerates fast enough by itself. Feather's an okay thing to keep around. Don't care about fortifying my health. Fortifying personality is okay. Don't need water walk. I already got that on another thing. Just frost is kind of unnecessary. I can deal with not having that as well. Endurance is not bad, but I don't really care. Invisibility, I'll keep one of those on me just in case. Again, don't need water breathing in the slightest. Yeah, I mean, that reduced a little bit, and I also don't really care about poisons. I just put my none right away. Not using it for anything. Alright. Sure. It's carrying a lot of wines and stuff. Oh, it's just so much weight. I think it's just the fact that the Daedric probably just weighs a lot. And the arrows. But what we're dealing with the fact that our carry weight, it's kind of getting higher and higher every single time we like put all of our gear away. Which is a bit of a concern. Right now, even when we put everything away, we're still at like 400. Alright, do I want to add something to the bow? No, do I? So I can do a greater soul. No. 5 duration frost damage. Sounds pretty effective to me. Don't get a lot of uses out of it, but I guess okay. What do I name it? No. So I already used that other name before. The frosted glass worked really well for a frost glass bow. What about this one? Ebony and ivory. Sure. Why not? Oh, can I also add fire damage? It does seem kind of take that fire damage as well. Fire damage and frost damage at the same time? I mean, again, it's kind of sick. Might be a bit too much, though. But, yeah, screw it. Great, you've got a new enchanted item. Woo! Do I want to make anything here? Woo! Woo! 120. 120 duration. That's not high enough. I want way better than that. Damn. The reason I don't know about that, by the way, is because of tasting history with Max Miller on YouTube. That I watched a video he uploaded on an old recipe for Welsh rabbit. Fair, I suppose. Good to know. I'm pretty sure I have at least heard of, like, the book before. I can't say I know anything from it. Anything that I want to do, I can fortify any attributes or skills and stuff. Fortify the fatigue. I need the opposite, though. Yeah, I need a way to drain my personality. A slight problem, isn't it? It'd be great if I could fix that. Shield is not the worst idea. Open locks. Yeah, those are very expensive. Glad I can just use the skeleton key now. Telekinesis, resist magic, resist fire, not the worst. I can pick up a heal spell. It's an option, certainly an option. Charm spell, just a really high damage fire spell. 20 duration, 3 magnitude fire spell. That's untouched though. It's very bad on that one. 100. 100 feels like a lot. But at the same time, it is kind of fun. Fire. Exclamation mark. Yes. Yes. So yeah, just increase that by 1 makes it go by a lot with that duration. Fair. Sure, a 20 duration, 3 magnitude fire thing. Construction of 50. Fair. That does seem like a problem. What am I at? I thought I was already near 50, but I guess I'm not. 32. Damn. Alright, need a bit more then. For a high damage spell, just put all 3 elemental damages on one spell. It'll do way more damage, costs way less magic in comparison to a 1 element damage spell with the same damage. That's fair, I suppose. But yeah, we don't have enough destruction to be able to make something great yet. Damn. Such a pain in the ass to get up to the middle levels. So useless until I get it up high. I won't worry about that then. Yeah, again, we're currently at 98 on our blade. Very nice. I guess I'll just skip bothering then. We can do it later when we're a bit higher on destruction. There's a spells that cure disease and poison. You can even cure paralysis on your allies. Useful. Make a fair point. Maybe I should have a target healing spell before I leave. I did say it would be useful earlier when I saw the opportunity to maybe save someone's life. So I'm like, maybe I do actually need a target heal. Yeah, target, please. Heal thy friends. How much do I want it to do though? I probably want it to be more magnitude over duration. I kind of want to more just heal them as quick as possible. Like a 20? Like a 20 magnitude one? How much does it gain from putting a bit area up? Decent chunk. It'd be easier if I have it up area. Of course, it gets very bad if I put it in more duration. It seems okay. Like a slight area to it, so then I can maybe hit them easier. They might be running in the middle of combat. Sure. Just as long as I have anything that can do that, that feels maybe important. There's a lot of times it's just the NPC that I've got with me has no health. And we're about to go into combat. Maybe I should have a spell that lets me do something about that. A fair point. All right, let's go fix this again. Not castle. No, not north. It was east, wasn't it? Yeah, east. Tell me that. And for those who don't know, Welsh rarebit is basically fancy cheese on toast, where the toast has been soaked in ale, and the cheese is spiced with mustard and cayenne pepper. Ooh, interesting. Be advised that area healing spell will also heal enemies. I mean, yeah, obviously it would. It's just a target. I'm not tempted. I'm more tempted to use it between combats on a guy. Try to use it on someone when there's an enemy right in front of them and say maybe less so. Not only my priority. My priority in the middle of combat is kill the enemy, but outside of combat, it's just useful to heal the guys. All right, let's head back down to Miss Karkand. Is there a Mr. Karkand? Oh, he died. Well, that's a shame. A master of sneaking holds an opponent's armor when attacking while sneaking. Sounds useful. A master of armor can repair items. Again, I would hope so. Hey, bud. Slice. You are bitterfish. Okay, if you're not gonna shoot, I'm gonna just stab you, dude. Do you have an silver bow? Because was that an ebony bow? I was like, nope, just silver. That's fine. Miss Karkand. We arrive at last. I have entered the ruins of Miss Karkand. Now I must find its great Welkin stone, which is probably going to be near the end. What do you think, Robbins? Yep, that's what I thought. I don't think they tend to think much, honestly. All they really do is walk towards me at all times. But good for them, I suppose. Hey, bud, you kill that guy? You got a lockpick. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright. Sure, bud. That worked. I got some scales on you. Oh. Hello. Oh, we've got a bunch of undead down there, it seems. I was merely expecting more goblins. But no. Okay. Why are the goblins just chilling with the zombies? Don't know. Guess perhaps we'll find out in a minute. Hey guys! You gonna shoot your friend in the back? Probably not. Dread zombie! That's just good advice, honestly. You probably should dread a zombie running at you. Slice! And slice! And slice! And slice! Heads up! Blocked! That zombie was so excited to see you! He was indeed. Now he's dead. Poor dude. Poor dude. I hope it was worth it. Concentration to 33. More skeleton. More skeleton. More skeleton! Goodbye to all of my magicka. Well, I wasn't using that for healing or anything now, was I? Yeah. Okay. Judging by the dead goblins down here, I don't think they were actually chilling. You know, I don't think they were chilling with each other. Well, F. Was there skulls of these? Oh. I don't know. But someone's. Certainly someone's. So where are you, enemy that's still hostile? This way somewhere. Hey. You busy with something there, dude? Yeah, he seems to be Blair Witching. I don't really know why, but... Hey, dude. Oh, I tried to Helljoy, but I dodged under the attack. It doesn't work that way, but I dodged under the attack. Of course, slash you there. How do I get that open then? How do I get the gate open? Open. No. That clearly must be away somewhere, but how far away? Could be down in here. I mean, it's possible. My previous Skyrim character, who I intended to return to, is a Khajiit paladin, focused on heavy armor, one-hand shield and restoration. Fortunately, I've neglected the restoration and need to fix that. Yeah, restoration does feel like a pretty important part, in all that. So there's another gate that's open remotely here. I can jump off the side and go down there for now, I guess. Yeah, might as well. And as his name suggests, he is guarding that one spot. He was indeed. I don't have charge. Yeah, I know. I've never once recharged this item, game. You don't have to keep telling me. Dead out. From spawning my own skeletons among them makes it a lot harder to know which one's my skeleton. It looks like everyone's dead. So I used to do yoga in college. And doing good for you, Beetle. Yoga has health benefits and stuff. I tried it at some point. I learned that my hips not facing the right way makes it quite hard to do most yoga poses. But I certainly gave it a go. Maybe at some point I'll give it more of a go. Who knows? Looks like some of you guys got caught up there. Alright. Let's head this way. Seems where the goblins came from? Something undead were in the room. The goblins seem to have come from this way. So was there anything in this way? Give me your stones. I will have all of your stones. Oop. More scales. I hate when it's a regular skeleton. Why can't you be the parts so I can take your skull? I just want your skull. Alright, guys. So that's what he was guarding. It was the way out. Day trying to do yoga? Oh god. Yep. It was a very pleasant experience for everyone involved. There was only 3 deaths that day. Okay, which way are we going now? That way? This way? No, we would have been that way. That way. Yeah, the end of that one. Girls get very gassy at yoga for some reason. Good to know, I suppose. Okay, so there's a turn off here? This is below. Yeah, it's not on this level. Alright, well, where's that turn off then? See, everywhere else is currently explored, so it must be beneath. Beneath from what angle? No. I have to find some sort of way. Just keep summoning, just keep summoning. Just guess how that door ended up kind of being a dead end in the end. But chimpanzees taste better than gorillas. Chimpanzees eat a lot of variety of food than gorillas. Maybe? Oh, I think this... Yeah, I forgot about this door. Yeah, we just had to loop around. That makes sense. Is this where we saw before? No, still... Might be a way back out after the fact, who knows? But yeah, I don't know what would taste better between chimpanzees and gorillas. Can't say I've ever eaten one of them. So I can't really make an... Oh, you're dead. Can't really make an accurate determination there without trying both. And gotta be honest, don't really want to try either. And good that girls do not do yoga in elevators. That'd be a disaster. Fair. There's probably several reasons why I feel like doing yoga in an elevator is probably not a great idea. Especially if there's other people in the elevator, then I definitely would probably not recommend doing yoga in an elevator. When chimpanzees fight wars, do they count as guerrilla fighters? Well, I suppose it depends on if they're using guerrilla tactics or not. But I imagine they certainly could. I don't see why they couldn't. You're shooting me, you bastard! Skeleton. 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 Concentration to 35! Woo! Concentration is just such a grindable skill in these games. Alright. Stone over there. Something in the middle. Yeah. Seems like that could be where the great stone is in. We'll need a way to open it first. But depending on if that is indeed the stone or not, but it's definitely a cage. So it feels relevant. So we've got a door in this way, which leads further down into the depths. Don't think there's any ethical way to test the hypothesis. No. No, I don't think so. And also, I'm not sure I need to know the answer. So, yeah. Kind of unnecessary at that point. Because like, we could ignore ethics to find out the answer, but also I'm like, well, I don't really care about the answer. So, probably better we just leave it, honestly. So, this gate will probably open at some point. That does confirm there's only one pathway that we use. Wait. Ooh, you did actually do the middle one. Okay, so no, I didn't have to leave room for this. It's just a Valor Stone. Okay. Not exactly what we're looking for, but sure. Apparently just over there near the gate where I assumed it would open the gate. No, it opens the thing in the middle. Because why would it not open the thing in the middle? Summon. Keep summoning. Anytime I can summon, I should keep summoning. God damn, I keep one-shotting some of these guys. Rawr, grr, to you guys too. There's like a giant, massive warring faction in this place. The goblins and the undead, they were getting along, but then everything changed when the goblin nation attacked. Or something along those lines, I would assume. Boop, and boop, and boop, and boop. A base ring of lights. Alright, I'll take it. And more of those. Every one of those stones to pick up is just like, ugh. They're like one weight each. That's not gonna go well. I'm gonna completely run out of capacity. Not that long after I pick those up. Summon you more. We will reach level up. We will reach it. Goddamn gate, push me out of the way. Hey, zombie. Why'd you walk right past me? I know I've got an army of minions, but don't just ignore me. Nothing in there. Just keep summoning, 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 just keep summoning. And that was an easy lockpick. Yeah, they all are now that we have the skeleton key. There's just really no difficulty whatsoever. Went from pain in the ass to just piss easy, just from getting a single item. Lag spikes have been jumping anywhere from 3 to 40 seconds, by the way. Uh-oh. Sounds great. Slice, slice. And slicey, slice. And slicey, 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 slice. I picked up something that I didn't mean to. What was it? It was definitely a weapon. It was a civil battle axe. I do not need your civil battle axe. Civil battle axe. I don't need your civil battle axe. Yep. I definitely don't get tongue-tied. No idea what you're talking about. So does this lead over to the other room that we saw before? The down section? I think that's correct. Okay. I don't know what we just opened by pushing that button, though. I don't know. There was a closed door in the room where we got the Vala stone. Maybe it's that one? Could be that one. Give. You. Go. Oh, you're dead. Silver level X, and you made it sound like a medication. You're not wrong. Meta. Alright, looks like we'll continue onwards into here then. Is there any door that we opened? Like, is this a door that was closed? I guess so. Okay. So this is forward progress then. Your strength is being drained. Once again, I hope not permanently. But it might be permanently. I'll have to check my inventory. Yeah, we're at 450. Damn. 450 with no active effect on us, so yeah, nah. That's a slight problem that we're just gonna have to deal with, I guess. Yay! I can carry less loot! My favorites. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Another one came up, didn't realize. Slice! Slice! And go. Another one. Slice! Slice! A lot of scamps were lost in killing these zombies, I think. Sorry, Robbins. Oh, I just killed an extra one by accident. Hey, there's the level up we're after. Okay. Let's try this way. No loot on any sides. Boop. And boop. And boop. Stay up. Stay up. We can just do that and it works. A strong poison of sickness. Do I really need to be feeling more sick? I only just got over a sickness that I was like down with last like, how many days? It's now Tuesday and it was like Thursday and I'm like just getting over it like today. So, not far for a week. That was fun though. I loved just being kept, oh there it is. I love just being like kept awake by just the fact that my throat was in just agonizing pain every day. So I didn't really sleep for like 3 days in a row. That was really fun, you know? It was really fun. Okay, well, I guess we found the stone. Oh yeah. I found the great Welkin stone. Now to bring it to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. Should I be worried about the giant, massive grinding noise I'm hearing now? I don't know where that was, but it seems like maybe it would be a concern. Slice. Slice. Date in the future. For me, it's Monday. Yeah. To be fair, it has only been Tuesday for me for an hour. But yes, indeedy. Slice. We've got a passage, we're going out that way. Is there any other passages in this bottom section? Oh, mana's not really regenerating. Astral Vapor stunted Magicka, weakness to magic, drain strength, speed, endurance, agility, and damage Magicka. Okay, so I guess Astral Vapors is the problem right now. Yeah, that's fair. That's why I was like, I also know I've been able to summon my skeleton for a while now. And it's like, yeah, no, we just don't have Magicka anymore. Magicka is no longer an option. Fair, I suppose. It doesn't look like there's anything else on any of these other pathways. I still know what the giant grinding noise was, though. It sounded like something stone moving, but what was moving? Maybe the staircase that I used? Maybe that wasn't there beforehand? So I looked over there, I think, when it was stopping. So maybe. Highly possible, I suppose. Don't weapon away for slightly faster movement. Alright, let's get the hell out of here and go give this big stone to the guy. Move, Robin. Thank you, Robin. Now, definitely gonna have to go and pray at the temple again. We've got some slight problems with the fact we can't use Magicka in the slightest at the moment. Can't say I'm a big fan of that. Open. Thank you. Going from that way. Is it from here? Looks like it is. And please, violently manifesting good health to help with your throats. but then we're committing violence to my throat. Oh, crap. Are we sure committing violence to my throat is a good idea? I want to find out what that pathway was. It did make for a very pleasant few days. Like, I couldn't even, like, speak during, like, one of the days. So, again, that was fun. I think that was also the day I couldn't speak. Guess what day that was? The Friday stream day. Because like, I got sick either like Wednesday or Thursdays when it started. Then it was like the most bad on Friday and Saturday, which completely killed the stream day and then the backup stream day if I'd pushed it. So I was just like, well, we're just skipping this one and going straight back to Oblivion. So that was really helpful. Just absolutely love that. It was like the day before a stream, especially when we're going to do like a visual novel with like a lot of reading and then my throat is dead and I can't speak. It's like, great. Love that. What do you expect me to do about this, body? Right, let's head back up to that way then. Use magical spells that demoralize your enemies, making them flee, or rally your allies and stop them from fleeing, or just stop your allies. Why would you ever want your allies? Kill all of your allies. Seems like a great plan to me, honestly. Alright, let's hand this in, find out what we're gonna do next, and then I guess go and fix the problems. Gracious Guild allows you to summon. Fair. Marianne!
With all due respect, sire, there must be another way.
What's
risk is too great.
What are we doing?
I know the risk. I was at Kvatch, but there is no other way.
There's no other way.
No choice.
Oh no, I don't know what we're talking about.
She will.
Okay.
She must.
She might.
Very well.
She won't.
The blades are, as always, at your
She
disposal.
did. Alright. So what was that about?
You're back.
I am back.
Got the great stone.
Don't know how you can tell that, but yes. I had a choice.
Yes,
What was that?
you did. I can't force you to do anything.
Thank you. Can I just leave then?
That. And I thank you.
Can I just like leave now? Yep. Can I just let go? Alright, give him the great Welkin
I
stone.
never thought to see a great Welkin stone.
Yes.
As beautiful as all the old tales tell.
Kind of just look like a stone though. It's like it's a bit pretty, but like it looks kind of like the rest of them.
Crafted by the aliens. Now we need only one more item.
Only one more item.
To open a portal to Manka Cameron.
What's the final item? What is the last item we need?
Should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone. Just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines.
Okay, which
Welkin
is?
stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus.
Oh, do they?
Counterparts are sigil stones, which
Ah.
are used to open Oblivion gates.
Yeah, I know those.
Sigil stone, then, is what we require.
I've got a lot just sitting around. Sigil stone. What's the catch?
I'm not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it.
Fair.
The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it.
You sound like none of us like it.
Stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kvatch. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma.
And you're saying we want to let them open the gate that destroyed an entire other city in the city that we want to protect. That's our plan. Great plan. I don't think he's meant to be in the army yet. I was wondering why he was wearing that. I walked in, I'm just like, hang on a second. So we let them open the gate?
I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great.
I'm okay with it, I guess.
When I was at Kvatch, I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But
Hey, Bruma's my Gotham, though, dude.
The only way to recover.
I mean, Gotham is basically a hellscape anyway, so maybe they won't notice.
To proceed with their plan to attack Bruma.
Sick. At least you'll be safe here.
I'll lead the defense.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like you're going to be safe here when you're wearing those.
If I am to be emperor, it's time I started acting like one.
Do you know what emperors actually do about it? It's too risky. I'll lead the battle.
Remember when we first met in Kvatch? I told you that I didn't want any part of the gods' plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan.
Yeah.
But I've come to realize that it doesn't matter.
I mean, the world is probably going to end. We should probably stop it.
That we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kvatch. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you.
Hi, God, though.
For the gods.
Am God.
But now,
Am God?
It's my turn.
But am God, actually. I'm not acting for the other ones. I'm acting for myself, because am God. As you command.
My friend, I need your judgment, not your obedience.
Like, in a way, you could say my character is acting for me, so
And so you can explain to the Countess.
Okay.
I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you.
Okay. I'll inform the Countess at once.
Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war.
Yeah?
That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
Okay. Fair. A, poor thing. B, imagine if you, like, just had one of those text-to-speech things like Zen does. Just, like, screw it, non-verbal stream. I mean, that would be unbelievably helpful if I did. Ooh. He's just floating here? Where? Can I do anything with it? No. That's fair then. And matters when you bring back the editor, that is fine. It's foreshadowing what has come, I think. Okay. That's good to know. Good to know that he's supposed to be in it. That's one of the signs of the serpent can poison others at a loss of their own fatigue. Oh no. You don't want to lose your own fatigue. That would just be positively awful, wouldn't it? Not the gates. I need to go fix my stuff, please. As well as out of the water, having to strength and endurance. Two things that would be quite useful. Can't deny that. Hi. Hello. How are you? What are you looking at? My shoes? Do you like my shoes? They're Daedric. Thank you. Jump. 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 Alright, let's go and pray at this shrine again. Conjuration magic. No additional context that time, just conjuration magic. Alright. I have magic again! Yay! God damn. Gorgeous skill allows you to summon powerful weapons, arms, and creatures to aid you in battle. Was that what it said just before? Maybe. Let's go throw our stuff away then. Might as well go and level up before we head over to the next quest. Jumping, sprinting, and fighting decreases your fatigue. Fair. This is something about the sneaking eye, but unfortunately my sneaking eye is open permanently because I'm literally being followed by monsters. I can't do much about that game. I'm a little bit stuck, if I'm being honest there. Skeleton. Skeleton. More skeleton. Conjuration to 37. One day we'll have enough conjuration to actually be able to cast certain things. And we certainly need to increase our destruction more. I didn't realize how low it was. I know we used it like a bunch previously, but I was like, damn, our destruction is still low as hell. We don't necessarily need it as much anymore, but like, let's do stuff first. You know, we don't necessarily need it as much now. Like, we're doing pretty good work just by stabbing things with our sword. Always pick every single wrong direction first. Okay, anything I can get rid of. Yep, stuff. Where do I keep getting steel arrows from? I don't know. I swear I'm not picking up steel arrows. So how do I keep getting steel arrows? I'm so confused. Anything in here? Don't we get any skulls? I don't think we did recently. No. That's a shame. We got the Vala ones and this Welkin stones. Yeah, you can just take those. They're taking up a decent chunk of my weight, so yeah, you can have it. You want the Vala ones as well? Sure, I'll have your Vala stones. Got a bunch more useful things there. Got what, 2 Ascendant Sigil Stones. What other type of Sigil Stones do we have? A Latent Sigil Stone. We've got Transcendent Sigil Stones. We sure none of these would have worked, Martin? I do have quite a few of them, if I'm being honest. Maybe we could use multiple at once? I don't know. Yeah, I'll trust that he knows what he's doing. Maybe. Certainly maybe. And now, to sleep in our own bed to level up. Always the most fun. Thank you, 23. That allows us to get maxed out intelligence, 70 willpower, and a tiny bit more endurance. Yeah! Woo! Woo! We're more powerful as a mage now! Hell yeah! This rate makes battles restore damage attributes. I mean, yeah, restoring damage attributes would be useful. I can't deny that. I can't deny that would be really, really nice. Especially strength. So I should probably, get one of those at some point, shouldn't I? You're not wrong. You are certainly not wrong. Okay, where's our quest objective? Over there at Castle Bruma. If you have 100 alchemy, you could easily run around Chaindenhal and collect flax seeds or coral for steel blue entoloma and create thousands of magic recovery potions. Fair. Usually an extra birth sign strat. Okay. I mean, good to know. I've not really focused alchemy like at all, aside from just eating Daedric hearts. But fair. My PS5 is now lagging behind by 2.5 minutes and compressing you to pixel soup. Great. I love being pixel soup. Now, to be fair, we might end up ending the stream off like early because I can feel my throat is starting to die. Like, I think we'll try to focus on like this portal, then we might start our reading session. This portal feels relevant because the thumbnail was inside Oblivion, and we're now helping with this. I don't know how long of a section this is. Bird! 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 Bird!
It's a pleasure to see you.
You can see me? Were you talking to Bird? I don't know how you can see me right now.
What?
Bird! Bird!
None of the other cities.
Yeah, I know.
She holds public audience in the Great Hall
does she?
on weekday.
Okay, cool.
Hafid Hollowleg.
Whoa.
Good day.
Why is Bird just standing directly in front of her like that? Why is Bird just... This feels awkward. Like I'm interrupting something that I really shouldn't be, you know? Like, do you guys, mind if I, like, get in there and, you know, talk to her? You know, like, say anything, or you just gotta silently
really
stare? Yeah, pleasures. The pleasure is all mine. This one's openable. I mean, I should. It'd be bad. I need to grab that. Bird! Bird, I need to speak about a really stupid plan involving the Oblivion Gate. Bird! Birds! I'll come back in a minute. You guys finish up here, and I'll be back. And then I'm gonna speak to the cat-ass, okay? Okay, Bird? Hey. Block reduces the damage you take based on your block skill level at the cost of fatigue. Yes, which is why I need to get my block skill level up. What? How am I? I mean, that's great now you're pushing me out of the way, dude. Bit rude. Thanks anyway. What's our block skill at right now? 52. 52 is okay. Even less fatigue expert. You can also do shield bashes. I mean, I would like to be able to shield bash. And blocking an attack consumes almost no fatigue. Damn, okay, I want master. Because currently, when people hit me, they take a lot of damage. And if I can have cost like no fatigue when I block, I don't have to fight. I can just stand there just with the shield, just be like, okay, you're gonna die. All I have to do is literally hold down this button and you die. It sounds sick, honestly. You think we gave them enough time to finish up there, Robin? I hope so. Who's that a statue of? I guess I'll have a quick look at that before we go back in. Oh. There's something very yellowy, though. So what the hell's going on up there? It's the new vibraty flags. Sick. You guys have got a really fun emblem there. Really fun. Well, speaking happens when I stand like exactly that far back. Is it the smoke that's causing it? The smoke is kind of rising up too there, and if I stand slightly further back, it just kind of breaks. Gentlemen of Blood's power, Dax, yada yada yada. Bird! Bird! You guys are still at it? Alright, fine. I'm just gonna cut in then.
Good day to you.
Alright, so why are you hitting yourself, Build? It just feels so ideal, you know? Because like then I can basically achieve the Batman no-kill rule of, I mean, I never hit the guy. He just died. We don't count that.
Greetings. What news from Cloudwind Temple?
Well, the news isn't great, but you tell me some rumors.
Count of Skingrad and I are not social intimates.
Okay.
In fact, I don't believe Janet...
Fair. Battle plans.
Desperate plan indeed.
It is absolutely stupid.
Prince?
Unbelievably stupid.
Emperor?
Yes?
Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone?
He would. He would indeed. We must recover the amulet. I mean, I guess we must, but also... But you're gonna destroy Gotham!
This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion?
I mean, I don't know if it's the only way. We need a major gate thing. Is there any
to
others?
speak of victory against these Daedra.
Oh, no one else has even been like, we'll win!
But what else was there
Where's everyone else with that false confidence? Have more false confidence, guys!
To arise to save us.
Oh, yeah. So how long are we gonna wait for Hero to show up?
An heir to the throne after all, hidden at
When's the hero getting here?
Temple.
I don't want to bother doing it.
And perhaps a hero as well?
Nah, seems unlikely. Martin waits at the chapel.
You avoid answering my question.
I mean, I guess so.
Very well. Don't think I doubt you.
Why, thank you.
Rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel.
Okay.
When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare
Woo,
for battle.
woo, woo. Yeah, you are kind of missing legs again. Also, it doesn't look like she can get down there because of my scamps. Hey, she made it! This big leg issue definitely has been a fun one.
Well met, milady.
Thank you.
The Countess has received word from...
Yeah. Bye then. do, 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 do. You gonna put your legs back on? Goddess, you gonna put your legs back on? Why did Bird come back through? Bird just like walks out, it's like, hang on a second, she's not with me. Oh, there she is. Go on, let's go through. Sorry about the scamps. Yeah, the Robin through kind of getting a lot of people's way, honestly. Apologies. Answerless as usual. Apparently not anymore. They have regained their legs. And they're now actually able to look correct. Yay. Also Silas. Which is kind of more of a shame. Pantsless? Great. No notes. Fileless though. Oh, that's the best part. Walking very, very slow to the location, it seems.
Our taxpayers' drakes at work.
New topic, Cassandria Artifacts. Thanks. I mean, I didn't hear any of the dialogue, but thanks for that anyway. So we're going here anyway. I could have waited until afterwards. Right, now we can walk at full speed now that they're, you know, not seeing us anymore. Are we prepared
Your Highness,
to do something about this gate?
I am Narina Carvain, Countess of Bruma, at your service.
Subtitles, please.
No
Thank
need for
you.
any formality at this time. I am not emperor yet.
Fair.
And I am quite new to this notion of being heir to the Thank you for coming. I
Probably doing that screwed up the dialogue.
for a great deal of trust. But this is the only way.
Is the only way.
Suggest it otherwise.
Your champion
Fair.
has already explained the situation to me.
Like
I have
he's ready to
agreed
know.
to it.
I'm so
We
glad.
will not win this war through caution.
You have a
We went
right
through skeletons!
to know when desperation is the path of wisdom.
Yeah.
I will do everything in my power to defend your city, my lady.
Yeah?
If Bruma falls,
I was talking about a summon skeletons!
with us. So be it.
Fair. Did you say skeleton? No, I guess not.
I will
So,
call out my militia if necessary.
all right.
But must we truly stand alone?
Nah.
We can survive the Daedric onslaught.
Fair. So do I need to go around and get all those allies and stuff
you.
first?
I know that delay is dangerous, but it is all for naught if we lose the battle before you can recover the great sigil stone.
Okay. So I guess that I'm probably supposed to get allies. Yeah, I'm probably supposed to go get them all the allies, and then we'll go in together into the gate and stuff. Oh, but there's so many places I gotta visit for that. There's so many can't I just go do Daedric quests? I'm gonna go Daedric quests instead. Screw you guys. It's like, screw you guys, I'm gonna go speak to a Daedric prince. Ask about rumors may lead you to great treasure. Yes, which is why I keep asking about rumors whenever I see the option. Alright, where's anyone nearby? Now, to get the allies, you have to close one gate for each city. That sounds like a next stream problem. Where's one of these? Zabuithi is in the Vallis Mountains. Many is west of Skingrad. Which one of these do I, like, need an item from? Sanguine is northwest of Skingrad. There's two of them very near Skingrad. It's good to know. And I've already found Namira, so we can move that one from the list. Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to separate this out a bit more so it doesn't look as bad. There we go. That's a bit better. Sugargrowth's probably dealing with the other one. I was like, in the Vallis Mountains is not really a great description that I put in there. The other one's like a direction from a thing, but it's just in the Vallis Mountains. I don't know where in the Vallis Mountains, man. We're bloody anywhere. Yeah, a lot of them in Skingrad. We got northwest of Leowin. On the south side of the Silverfish River. Don't know where that is the problem. It's more like Ball. I couldn't go say hi to Moloch Ball. I definitely don't need Moloch Ball's thing, though, either way. Let's get Meridia. Where's Skingrad? Which side was that on? There you go. Skingrad. So just... yeah, just west. It's got a link to the map and stuff. Sheergrowth is a fun one. Sheergrowth sounds like they would be, yes. Because it's Sheergrowth. And we love Sheergrowth. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-boop. Technically, even like the Everscamp staff is from Sheergrowth. We would like you more if you have a high personality. High elves have the most magicka. Do they have a high personality? Right. Boop, 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 boop. So, west of the city. I don't know if it's gonna be like directly west. Oh, we'll just head west from here and hope for the best. Maybe we'll find it. Maybe we won't. Bump, jump, jumpity, jump, jumpity, jump, 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 jump. Plant out my legs. Ow, my legs. Ow, my legs. Not even past the city yet is a problem. You go so much further. Let's call for a skeleton. 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 Graduation of 38. Woo! Keep increasing it. Takes so long just to walk past Skingrad. Should I just teleport like inside the city on the other side or something? What is outside the city on the other side? I just picked someone vaguely near Skingrad that wasn't inside the building. Because I didn't want to have to leave the city. More. And more. And more. There's another gate to Oblivion over that way. Moloch Balls is rather characteristically messed up. I would expect nothing less, honestly. Do we have that on our map? We do not. Okay, I'll go over to that Oblivion gate. Is walking past then. I kind of figured. Moloch Ball doesn't typically do, not messed up things. Kind of in general. Yeah, really just in general, yeah. And yeah, unfortunately, I don't really need like the Mace of Moloch Ball. I'm not really doing like a mace playthrough. I've kind of got my primary weapon already. Alright, well, we found an Oblivion Gates. That's helpful. Columbine. Keep going up. I'm on the right way. Just go straight west. I will continue to take the pathway that I am already. There's another gate to Oblivion coming up. Ah, there it is. Hello, Meridia's Shrine. Boop, 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 boop. Now the question is, what are we going to need for Meridia's Shrine? Don't know. I'll have to find out when we get there. I really figure out a way to lower my personality for the other one, though. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum jump. Jump. Right, got that one on my map. Now we'll head towards Meridia. God, there's so many of these Oblivion gates everywhere, though. Just everywhere you look. And there's 5 of them. Just everywhere. Absolutely no way to possibly avoid them. Meridia! Nice to see you, Meridia. How have you been? How have you been? Alright. That's the person you need to talk to. Basil!
What business do you have with Meridia, Lady of Infinite Energies?
Oh, I mean, I really would love infinite energies. It really is a crisis. Yeah, I guess it is. Rumors.
What we do is perfectly...
Okay. It's not like a rumor, though.
The spark of life is within you, and you are welcome.
I have a spark of life?
Shrine.
What?
It is possible she will speak to you under certain conditions.
Okay, what's the condition?
An offering at this shrine.
Okay.
Meridia demands tribute in the form of the remains of her enemies,
bones?
The undead.
They want bones?
We serve her will.
Bones. Really, I've got bones. Bones right here. You want me to kill it? Kill that. Not good enough. Not good enough. I presume I need bone meal then. Probably. Yeah, just something from the corpse of an undead creature. Haven't I? Nope. Don't have anything from the corpse of an undead creature. All I've got is a literal undead creature. And that's not good enough. That's not good enough for you. That's not good enough. Well, I swear the sky here wasn't all Oblivion here when we arrived. But it is now. Great. There's not going to be an undead over the gate to Oblivion. Damn. More flesh would also probably work. Very much might. I can see the logic in that. Boop, 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 boop. Now, it depends on if I have faith on if the game will have it work, but either way, I would hope so. I would assume that, like, a skull probably wouldn't. Because those don't typically actually be on them, annoyingly. Bad. Bad. Heard noises. Thought it was one of you. Slicey slice. You're dead, Zo. Why couldn't you have asked for, like, a piece of a Daedra? They're right here. God damn it, Meridia. I'm going in. My skills allow you to learn better spells. There. Now, I don't have a benefit of actually coming in here right now. You're not really. I don't think I'm gonna find any bones. I guess this is always a chance I can find some bones. I like jump around those. Yeah, very effective gate there, guys. Slice, slice, slicey slice. Summon undeads. I wonder what path I was supposed to take through this place. Why are you running away from me so far? Slicey slice. Slicey slicey slice. Dead-o. Now if only I can just find some form of thing in it. I'm sad we didn't get Daedroth and Clan Fears in Skyrim. As am I. As am I. Now, after playing through like a lot of these previous ones, they feel so iconic. And then we just don't see them at all in the game I'd played before all of these. Slicey slice. Slicey slice. Can you like carry some bone meal on you or something, dude? It really would help me right now. Like it really would help. Blood fountain. Okay. Girl, you're playing that Dronok buds. Slicey slice. Slice. Oh no, I've been paralyzed. Thanks, dude. Gotta kill her first, though. And she's down. Your turn. That went very well for you, didn't it, dude? Thanks for more strong potion of healing. Okay, concentration up to 40. I think it's probably about time I actually switch back to my heal spell there. Ooh, there's another one of you down here. Wow, this is a very, very packed foyer, it seems. Usually there's like a couple people hanging around like in this bit, but no! We got a whole bunch this time. Dark salvation. Dark. Darker salvation. Dark. Alright, another one of those. Sure, why not? I'll take you. Slice, slicey, slice. Slicey, slicey, slice. You dead? Yeah, sure, I'll take your ring. Yeah, not do anything with these rings, but I keep taking them anyway. This bleeds. No, I can't. I don't have blood. It's a big, problem right now. And we had to go out of our way to find blood of the divines just because I don't have blood. So it's kind of a little bit unfortunate, honestly. But I can't help it that my family made me without bloods. It was just an aspect of my creation, you know? You don't even know I was here for a second, dude. Nice. Oh no, I've been completely and utterly paralyzed.
Craven.
You said crawl? Craven the Hunter? I don't think I'm Craven the Hunter. Kind of a shame, honestly. Slice! And slice! You're dead. Drain skill. Destruction. And another one. Oh no, paralyzation again. So many of you guys are really good at paralyzing, I've noticed. Chain paralysis. You paralyzed me a second ago, out of it. And again. Scabs, help. Help, Scabs, I'm being chain paralyzed. Scabs. Yeah, unfortunately for you, I don't need to actually attack you to murder you. So, dude. Stunlock chained me, and it's not even enough. It's not even enough. Because he's still... Okay, why did using that instantly murder me? I don't know. But apparently it did. Cool. Cool. Good to know. So I guess don't touch that thing. Slicey slice. You're dead. Doop-a-doop. Give me the stuff. Was it you that kept paralyzing me? I think it was. Yeah. You had a very annoying paralyzing thing there. What? Yeah, I don't really know what happened there. A bit of a concern, but I don't actually know what happened. Ow. So usually using those is how you can get up to tired six, but apparently not there. Just insta death. Love it. No notes. Absolutely no notes. Kill him. Thank you. Alright, got you down. Like, I assume I probably have to use that to do forward progress. It's like 3 of them. I'll try going up higher myself first. So not at the highest level. This is another one here, here, and here. Why are there so many runed portals to the steeple? It's a very important question. Why are there so many of them? I don't know. But they seem risky to touch, so I'm just going to try to go the other way. Slicey, slicey, slice. Dad's out. Retribution of treachery. Damage health and magicka. Honestly, not that bad. Now, I don't really want to take it because of the fact that it's just going to absolutely kill my carry weight. But, not bad. Certainly not bad. If only Umbra had like more effects like that. I don't really care about the soul trap effect much, which is the reason why I've not really done anything about it after the fact. It's like, yeah, it's just out of charge. I'm like, about the same with charge or out of charge for me. Alright. Hey, Clan Fear. Looks like you've got a Zivilize somewhere around here. Did the Zivilize summon 2 of them, or was it 2 separate Zivilize? I think it's 2 separate Zivilize. Makes sense. Plop. Slicey slice. Yeah, I'm gonna have fatigue again. So I need high level of block. He fell. Block. Slicey slice. Block. Slicey slice. Keep murdering yourself in my block, boo. Boot? Why is it booed? Sorry, I guess I booed you by accident. Where do I find a Daedric helmet, though? It's so easy to find other Daedric bits. How do I get the helmet, Zivili? None of you guys wear helmets! Slice. Thank you. Heal me. Heal me. Heal me again. And heal me again. Thank you. We've gone punished. Over's healing. Nice. I'm gonna eventually have like carrying capacity problems just with my like strong portion of healing and stuff. I am carrying quite a few of them on me, but it's fine. They're useful, maybe. I mean, not that I really have been using them. But I get the situations where I might get silenced and I can't use healing spell. And then I might need potions. I mean, yeah, the silence doesn't usually last that long, so not really the biggest concern. But that's beside the point. Alright, another Oblivion gate closed. What should you pick up? People don't like it when you steal their goods. What if I steal their bads? Do they like it when I steal their bads? Very important question. No? Maybe they do? I hope they do. Pew, 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 pew. Goodbye, gates. Alright. So there was another one that was near Skingrad, right? Yeah, northwest. So if this one was west, the other one was northwest, then presumably we kind of just go north. What? Let's see if going north says us reach that then. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. It really depends on the angles. The problem about like just going like west and then north is kind of like it will send me down a very specific trajectory, and if it's not the exact distance that it was northwest, it's not really gonna help me much. But like we went a bunch west, so we like might as well and just hope it's somewhere near. So like, what's the position that we in? Yeah, I'd say we're fairly northwest. So like north. So if northwest. Yeah, probably again a bit more north. I'd say right now we're fairly northwest, but are we northwest? I'm not sure about that. Maybe not good enough. Depends on how far away it is as well. Could indeed be a considerable distance. And I have no way to know right now. Valley View Camp, well, that's very much not what we're looking for. Keep running. But I can just find like some sort of undead, and at least I can go back to the other one. That'd be useful. Jumpy, jumpy, jump, jump, jump. That's Echo Mine. Is that different location than the thing we saw before? Nah, it's the same Echo Mine. Thought so. Couldn't remember if it was Echo Mine or it was Echo something else last time. I was like, nope, it would be the same one then. Hey, bud, you're not undead. I need an undead. Come on, ogre. Bring me an undead. Or something like that, I guess. We might be too far north. You're gonna fight me, dude. But you're not even wearing a Daedric helmet. If you're gonna try to kill me, at least... sorry about taking your pants. At least... Oh, it's boots, actually. At least wear a Daedric helmet if you're gonna try to murder me, okay? Is that too much to ask? What, Daedric?
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Where did you say that from? I want to fight. This way? There you are. Hey, bandit. How are you? Was that your friend I just killed? Probably. Sorry about that. My bad. It's gonna be a troll situation, isn't it? It very much could end up being that way, yeah. We need an undead. It's probably better that we just kind of ignore it. Like, I think the best plan right now, we find all of the shrines, so then we know what they all need. So then when we do, like, other quests and stuff, we can pick up what we require. But it's gonna require me to find this first right now. Like, we're very northwest of Skingrad right now. To me, that says that maybe we're too far? I'm not seeing any indication of it all the way out here. Might just be too far. Well, I mean, I've got a map link right there. Try clicking that. Did I have to do this for it to open? Yes, I do. So Sanguine Shrine is there. That's for Dirge, 100 in front of me, and Sanguine Shrine is apparently right near Dirge. Okay? If I'm near Dirge, and the shrine is near Dirge, should I not also just be able to see the there it is. Yep. Oh, if I literally, without checking the map there, would have seen it, because I was about to go to this fort to get on my map. I would have just straight up seen it. Goddamn. Also, can I, like, turn off the quest marker right now? I'm not currently doing that. Sure, just like that one. Fort Dutch. Anything here of value? Like skeletons, perhaps? Like a skeleton, perhaps? Slice, slice, slice. You know you're gonna murder yourself on me even if you do, like, deflect my blow. Not a great plan. But thanks for the bone meal anyway, dude. Hell yes. Hey, Robin. Oop. That's a game crash. I finally got the bone and you game crash. Welcome back to the straight Oblivion gate, I guess. Alright. Guess going back north again. Yay! Yay. So at least we know it was kind of like up vaguely near like Echo Mine and stuff. Great. That's really, really useful. Where's Echo Mine on this? Oh, you even see it? Okay. No idea then. Yeah, it is kind of pretty north of Meridia 1. So yeah, it's just a little bit off to the right then. Yeah. So let's head a little bit further this way and just get directly north and we might end up there without having to bother with the same path that we took just before. Also, I'm getting an error from YouTube saying it's not receiving enough bitrate of probably some variety, I would assume. So the problem is it's completely cut off, so all I see is YouTube is not receiving enough. What are you not receiving enough of, YouTube? Stream bitrate looks fine. Sometimes it claims about audio bitrate. Could be audio. You know? Doop-a-doop-a-doop. But it's definitely something that I randomly see a lot. And never know what you want me to do about it, YouTube. But thanks anyway. More north, please. North, north, north. North, north, north. Oh, yeah, I gotta return off the map marker. Forgot about that. Thank you. Yeah, see, there we go. Much easier straight line path to get there just by going like a little bit more east and then just directly north. Yeah, me trying to go northwest, I think, was the problem we had before there. Because it's really said that it was northwest, I was like, oh, I'd probably have to go a bit northwest. But no, I just needed to go northeast, actually, to get here. Fair. Oh, we crashed again. Oh, why are we crashing then? All right, welcome back to Oblivion Gate for the second time. Back to Fallen Rock Cave, and then just a little bit more north from there, and we'll make it this time. Right, game? Right, game? I'm gonna actually make it to the shrine. Please? Please, please? Please, can I make it to the shrine? I would love to. Yeah, I gotta turn this off again. I should probably, like, I guess, save, like, along the way now. I was not expecting to crash even quicker the second time. A weird lore thing you don't really think about until someone points it out. Why does Cyrodiil, the home of a continent-spanning empire, not have a single functional military fort, and only ruined ones? A fair point. Honestly, maybe they should do something about all these ruins and, like, either fix them up or build new ones, or... What? Why don't you have any functional forts, buds? God, that's the smartest plan. Alright. Clearly, they're just not doing a very good job. That's all it really tells us, doesn't it? Ooh, to you too, Wolf. Ooh, to you too. Can I make it to the shrine this time? Is the third time gonna actually be it? I'm trying to, like, avoid combat right now, because it's like, yeah. Last two times we crashed was right after combat, so, like, if I can avoid having to fight anything, it'd be great. Before we get there, I'm going to do another quick save. There we go. Alright, we're here. And hopefully still skeletons over there, so I can go back over.
Have you come to revel in the glory that is the Shrine of Sanguine?
I have! I have indeed! Indeed, Engorm. Tell me about, well, rumors first.
Was all in an uproar.
Yeah, I've heard about it. Shrine of Sanguine.
Place of celebration for us.
Yeah?
Dance, we make love.
Oh.
Would you speak with Sanguine?
Yes, I will speak. I will definitely speak with Sanguine.
Approach then, and bring Sanguine a gift.
Okay.
Some Cyrodiilic brandy is an appropriate gift for your host.
I believe I have that on me already. That
I'll
is
be here.
very convenient. Well, how nice. One that I've already got the item for. Should I head down to Dutch before we do this or after? I don't know. Your game keeps crashing. I keep getting lag spikes. How are you holding, Vice Dragon? Actually, it's fine, actually. Yeah. Well, that's good, at least. Could it maybe be because they are in a time of peace and the forts were not needed anymore at that time? Regardless of the reason is very stupid. Yeah. Yeah. Like, you could maybe justify it with that. It's like, yeah, because it's more, like, peaceful that they're not maintaining them well. But at the same time, it's like, you should probably still have some even in times of peace. You never know when the times of peace are gonna stop being times of peace is the problem. Yeah, I think I'll just quickly run down to Fort Dirich in case it crashes again before we start this. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Can we get a skeleton? I hope there's still skeletons here. Hopefully. I just want some bone meal. Is it too much to ask? Hello? Skelebobs? You were here when I showed up before. I don't know. There's a coffin. Okay. Well, guess we're not getting a skeleton then. Great. Great. I think the game is against me getting bone meal, it seems. Yep. Gives me a skeleton just to crash the game twice and then doesn't give me a skeleton the next time. Thanks. Thanks. However, you can see why the Empire got crushed so easily by the Owl's merry dominion. Ah, fair point. Sanguine, do you wish to offer Cyrodiilic brandy? I do.
Another mortal.
Not mortal, actually.
Begs Sanguine to add a bit of spice to an otherwise drab existence.
Fair point, I suppose.
Perform a service for me.
Nothing sexual, dude.
The Castle Leowyn is a dull, dreary place.
Okay, do you want me to do something at Leowyn?
This is an especially somber soul.
Oh.
Tomorrow she will hold another excruciating
Oh, not an excruciating dinner party.
I want you to liven it up.
Okay.
Use this spell on the Countess and her guests.
I'm a little bit worried about this.
I think it will make the party much more interesting.
I'm quite worried about that.
Try to be inconspicuous.
Yeah.
Kill you.
He's gonna work a berserk spell.
And the party is by invitation.
Oh, great. I have to find a way into the party, too.
Have fun.
Thanks, bud. Love it. I'd read the offering to Sanguine. The Daedric Prince spoke to me. Sanguine believes that the Countess of Leowyn is too stuffy and wants me to do something about it. She'll be hosting a dinner party tomorrow, and I am to sneak into the castle undetected and cast the spell of Stark Reality on her. Alright, sure. I can do that. Thanks, bud. Okay, where's that, please? This is all the reopen stuff in that page. Okay, so we found Sanguine. Now, Sheergrove is specifically northwest of Leowyn, which is funny because you just told me to go to Leowyn. Convenient. Alright. Yeah, Leowyn was all the way down here. So it's nearby to here, because that's where Nocturnal was. How far northwest? Like in this section? It's surely not from elsewhere, so it's like, I feel it would just be like somewhere down here. Should I just take this road down along the way? Might be useful. Okay. It's not what I wanted to do. I pushed the wrong button. Yeah, just like, I guess send me up to Breville and I'll take the road from Breville down there. And I might run into it along the way. Because surely it's somewhere along that path. If it's northwest of it. This is a magical spell to remove magic effects. Yeah, sounds convenient. Alright, so we need to get on to the road and take the route around the other side. Okay. Will do. Unit Will is over there as well. Might as well get that on the map. And anything else that we come across along the way. It also is just helpful, just in general. The more things we have on the map, the more fast travel locations we have if we need them in the future. And if one of them happens to be a quest location, even better. We can just go straight there. So am I crossing that bridge? Yes. Right. So now we're just taking the road all the way down this way then. Sure. Just make sure to quick save often. It's definitely causing us a problem. Never. Thank you. Got out myself. If I hear the turn route, I must obtain the turn route. Anything else there? Keep going. The events arena alone debunked that theory. This game is like less than 30 years later at most. Fair. Fair as well, actually. A bear. Fireball! 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 God, it is so ineffective, isn't it? All that damage. That damage is pitiful. My poor, pitiful fireball. 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 Really need to get my instruction up a bit more. All of my Magico was enough to fireball one bear to death. Good to know. Also, what else helped me dead? One of my scams got hostile? Huh. I did not know it was possible for my scams to get hostile against me, but apparently they actually can. They hit you with a fireball? Is that what happened? Yes. Huh. Okay. So fireballing the scams does actually make them hostile. Usually they just die in one hit to anything, so I guess I never really noticed. But the fireball is like the one thing that doesn't actually full kill them instantly. That's how weak of a spell it is. Great. Absolutely love it. Pew. Pew. 33. More pew. More pew. In Skyrim, there's at least a handful of forts occupied by Imperial soldiers in the Civil War quest. Yeah, there's a few of them. They're probably not as many as there probably should be, but there's definitely a few of them. Bathus Aaron's Tower. That feels relevant. Fireballs. Fireballs. Well, amount of fireballs. Amount of fireballs, so you get one swing to death. Sorry about that, Spriggan. Sorry about that. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. The Bathus Aaron's Tower is along the way. Would like to find this other one, though. Where are you, shrine? Ooh, got something else that's dead. Hey, bud. Missed. That one in. I love how that did none of its health bar, but still killed it anyway. Yeah, that checks out. That makes perfect sense. I want to get back on the road is the problem. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. The road loops quite far around anyway. We'll just beeline it. Currently nothing on a map. Ah, damn. I'm too far that way. Okay, I will start to turn this way. I just saw a tree that looked kind of cool and I want to have a look at it. Damn. Oh, hey. I haven't seen an imp in a while. Did I just sound a countess is unconscious? Why did the game just tell me that a countess is unconscious? Countess, what happened? What happened? There we go again. Countess Alicia Cara is unconscious. Are you nearby? It's like a very important question, I think. Huh. Go to Born for now. You have contracted hell joint. Thanks. Yay. For the second time today. My favorites. I want to know why the Countess is being knocked unconscious over and over again, though. This concerns me mildly. Yeah, there we go again. Garcia Caro is unconscious. I can't bother going to the camp over there. It's probably not anything important. Huh. Where? So that's what Nightshade looks like. I didn't really pay attention when I picked it. I'm gonna grab some more. When I picked it at my home, I didn't really pay much attention, but I was like, oh, that's what it looked like. Missed. Oh, I hit the bear there. Fire! 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 I will get better at destruction! Yeah, that way. Although they are also in ruins, but they have the excuse of being 400 years later after a massive war and a province that's always been considered to be rural and on the periphery. Yeah, it is a bit more reasonable there. For irony, Well, now I'm curious. Not really the direction I'm trying to go, but I mean, I want to see what's at Fort Irony. Is there anything ironic happening at Fort Irony? Don't really know what could necessarily be ironic about a fort, though. It's probably just gonna be a non-functional collapsed ruin fort anyway. Fort Irony, Fort Irony, Fort Irony, Fort Irony. What's going on here? Okay. It's a fort. So it looks like a fort. It's got an interior like a fort. The most fitting fort name of this conversation. It really is, isn't it? Oh, well, check inside. Is there anything ironic about this fort? Aside from the fact that it's just not really achieving what a fort is supposed to be for. Whee! Hello? Hope there's someone dead in here, though. That'd be convenient. Hello? I was promised irony? Do you have any irony around here? I'll take that as a shot. Do you have any irony? I'll take iron too, I guess. Well, actually, I mostly just want bones. Goblins. I wanted undead! You're not undead! This is not doing much. You're currently silenced. You know what, bud? I don't think that was a good idea. The second you silence me is the second I start swinging. And you do not want me swinging. Let's be honest here. Right, no chest hidden on the side of that one. It's fine. Goblins, though. Well, there's skeleton beneath me. It might have bones on it. Ah, it's just bones. Well, at least that means I get free skulls, but yeah, it's not a skeleton I can loot. And presumably, again, they won't accept me just giving them a skull. I'm gonna sack. There'll probably be a non-proper pieced skeleton somewhere in here, so I guess we'll just look out for that instead. Ow. Hit by a trap? I was hit by a trap. You'll barely tell. Didn't exactly do much damage. Something's hostile. You. Fireball! Fireball! Hit you? There we go, I can't hit you. Fireball! 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 Destruction of 34! Fireball! 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 I need a better destruction spell. My willpower! Well, how am I gonna have the will to survive this now? Man. Bones. More certainly tickets. More skulls. I mean, this place has certainly been useful for the skull collection. That's for certain. Well, a lot of nice skulls here. Alright, guess we're going this way. Any more actual bone meal or anything? I really could use some bone meal. I got bored and decided to come back. If that was okay with you, that's fine. Slice! Slice, slicey, slice, slice. And your turn, shaman. Murder. Murder. And none of you are gonna have... I'm still being silenced. Golden lockpicks. Is there any bones inside here? Oh, yes, but no. It's like, yes, there are certainly bones and blue skulls in here, but no, nothing I can interact with. That's unfortunate. Alright. Let's check through this way, then. That's like I have a trap for a second there, but doesn't seem to be anything by me. Boop, 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 boop. What was that noise? A mud crab. Okay. Why is there a mud crab this deep in here? Don't know. Class traps. They're just not even... They're not even worth considering to dodge out of the way. They just genuinely don't do anything. Your traps are bad and you should feel bad. It's like, at least like the dangerous traps are like a little bit more deadly, but again, only to them, not to me, so... Not only the greatest. Slice. You got a friend, right? There you go. Fireball! 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 Just keep fireballing the enemy over and over again. And then just walk up and go, yeah, that does way more damage. Yep, you're almost dead. Goodbye. It's so much less effective. Boop, 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 boop. Any skulls? Skull? You better not be covering any skulls. Don't think so. Really, the chest. Any more? Skull. Skull. That might be all the skulls in this room. Alright. Continue onwards. Like, we're just in a place filled with skeletons and skulls and bones and everything, and yet we still do not have a single piece of bone meal. This is a new path, right? Yeah, it is. That's why I look back on myself, but no, we hadn't. Slice. Well, dead in one, bud. Dead in one. Well, F. You guys want some roasted rat? All yours. Dig in, Robbins, dig in. Alright, so is there gonna be any actual, like, proper lootable skeleton in here? Even though normally I dislike those types of skeletons, I prefer when it's just a pile of bones I can loot. But in this specific situation, I would absolutely love to find a proper skeleton. But yeah, it looks like we're at the end now. That's a shame. We've reached the very end. Without a single piece of bone meal. You went through an entire fort filled with corpses and couldn't even find a single bone? That is crazy. The game does not want me to have bones. It just doesn't now. Anytime I actually need the thing, it just becomes impossible suddenly. Great. Alright, we'll continue on looking for the next shrine then, I guess. Conjuration magic as spells. Definitely feel my health is declining though, so I'm not sure I'll be able to actually do this Daedric quest, but I do want to at least get the next shrine. Do boop boop. Boop boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Special Ninja still here? No, not currently. Let's put a tower over there. They're not marked on the map currently. Interesting. What wants to be dead? Ah! An ogre. I've heard many times that they have many layers. Layers that I'm going to murder through the power of fire. And more accurately, damage reflection. Fire. Everything else in the basement, they were fed in November. They're okay for now. Fireball. I'm also technically, at the same time, grinding my heavy armor. 2 birds with 1 stone. The stone is also a fireball. More effective, honestly, than a regular stone. Alright, anything actually over here? Because it's not marked on the map at all. Don't know. Got a hard chest in it. Alright. Yeah, 36 gold. Alright. So, 36 gold in the known route. Not the worst of rewards, I guess. Okay. Let's get out of the water for a second, and we will temporarily change our necklace back to water walking. Thank you. So we've got a cave there. Don't know where the shrine will be. I don't know. Assuming it's somewhere like down here, just based on like the description they've given. But it was like very far. We're now in Cyrodiil, apparently. Yeah, I don't know. Step. Fireball. My pal's about to break. Ooh, I should fix it then. Fireball. Heads up. Fort No More. Ah, that seems like another very fitting fort name, considering our previous conversations. If we're literally just gonna have Fort Irony and Fort No More. That is a great combination of forts. That's an absolutely amazing combination of forts. Fort No More. Fort No More. Fort No More. Fort No More. Had to do it, you know. Had to do the Doctor reference. Boop, 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 boop. Come on, come on. Is it a fort? Is it a fort or is it a fort? No more. Hey, that's Sheogorath's shrine. We found it. I mean, it's kind of a fort. Certainly a bit run down. It's still technically a fort. Is it in use? Not really. There's the question. Do they name a fort no more when they stopped using it or while they were still using it? So that's a very important distinction. And then funny timing there, we have Master Injuries back. Blade Master increased. The cuts and nicks from longer practice sessions with all manner of blades has its benefits. You are now an expert with blade weapons. Your regular attacks now have a chance to make your opponents bleed, dealing damage over time. Yay! Okay. So now we can head over to Sheogorath then. But first, heal, please. Okay, so we can head over to Sheogorath's. We've also increased our blade up to a point where it's kind of almost at 100 with our buffs. So I didn't actually turn back on, so I should probably do that. What's about to do? I was about to do something. Oh yeah, fix my armor. That's a fair point. Bam. Do. Fix. Fix it all. Fix it all. Whoosh. 12, 9, 8, 8, 8, 4, 24, 22. Okay. Our armor is now at 63. That's going quite well. Boop, 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 boop. Jump! Give me my fireball back, please. Nope, that way. Now, I could just push literally just 4 on the keyboard and I don't have to open that to begin with. To be fair. But this is fun, you know? This is fun. Alright, Sheogorath. Or? Yep. Sick. It seems like they like nudity up here. Checks out then.
Place?
Hey,
not place. Here?
Okay.
Not here.
Ah.
Welcome to the grove.
You sound like Vivek, if I'm being honest.
Who knows? Time will tell.
I love when time tells me things. I just want to know what I need for Sheogorath, please.
The native Bosmer there.
Oh.
That made me sick.
Makes sense.
Lord Sheogorath and the vomitous, so that's all.
Oh.
Right.
Sick.
To sacrifice. A limb would be nice.
So, I'd like to speak to Sheogorath?
The shrine. Of course, he won't appear because it's not raining.
It has to be raining?
He loves the rain.
Is that required? Offering, yeah.
I think a lesser soul gem, a head of lettuce.
Okay, a lesser soul gem, a head of lettuce, and yarn.
Yes, that's what Sheogorath wants.
How do you know what Sheogorath wants? But okay.
We watch and wait.
That's some very random items that I apparently need for you, Sheogorath. Okay. So I guess it doesn't need to be raining. I just need a lesser soul gem, a head of lettuce, and some yarn. Interesting. Maybe we should get these last couple. So I think doing that quest project is going to take too long and require way too much mental capabilities I don't really have right now. So we've got, again, in the Valus Mountains, but where in the Valus Mountains? I don't know. Hey, give me the map again, because I feel like that map had all of them, so I can probably just use that to find out where the others are. Because if we can at least find out what they need, then during like a future stream, we could then actually do something about them. Do you know what I mean? Okay. Had to click it again, apparently. Do. Okay, so Matt's Moloch Ball's shrine. Thank you. I assume if I zoom all the way out to here, I can see mostly shrines. Yeah. Where's the Legacy shrines? Here. Okay, so Mepharna's shrine's over there. Malachus shrine's over there, but I am looking for Boethia, Moloch Ball, and Periite. Okay, you're over that way. A little bit past that section, eh? Okay. Boethia and Periite are actually, look like basically directly in line with each other. That seems really useful, actually. Okay. Okay, and the Moloch Ball is just like west of there, so it's fine. So, pretty close to Sanguine's, just a little bit between Sanguine and Vile. So, up here somewhere, That's where we need to go for ball, and then we can just go to the other one and then go straight down. Okay. That's pretty easy. Let's go find out what the other ones need then. Worth a shot. Here's what I'm marking. There's a slight chance of balancing the target. Okay then. Oh, something wants me dead. It's a Daedric Artifact. Of course it is. And slice. Slicey slice. Thanks for the paralysis once more, spider. Every bloody time. Well, you're dead. That's what you get for trying to paralyze me. It's Fort Wooden Hand, apparently, so that way. Right. We'll just head in this direction because it seems about right. Checking from our map. Wounds. Heal my wounds. 87 restoration. It is going well. Soon we will reach 100 restoration. And then we can cast probably like amazing restoration spells. Which would be really, really helpful, honestly. How much mana is that card we're using? Yeah, no longer giant amounts compared to like before. There's more like ball shrine. More lag ball. More lag ball. More lag ball. More lag ball. Thinking about Molag Ball's bit weird. Well, bad was just like, I don't really want Molag Ball to see me when I'm sleeping, to know anything, especially if I'm awake. I don't really want him to know if I've been bad or good or do anything about that either way. Yeah, no, I don't think Molag Ball makes for a good Santa, honestly.
Walk in the shadow of the Corruptor.
I do, yes.
Come to this place.
I want to know what the Corruptor needs.
Anvil is...
Yeah, it's just up Anvil again. All right, sure.
What is your business at the shrine of Molag Bal, the tormentor of men?
I want to make an offering.
You believe yourself worthy. Present Molag Bal an offering. The pelt of a lion.
All right. Are you sure Molag Bal doesn't want, maybe a spear or anything? No, okay. And it doesn't want one of those back? I guess not. Okay, so now we need to go a little bit from Vermina's shrine. Yeah, we're looking more of it here somewhere. Okay. Start from Vermina or start from that place? I'll start from that place a little bit closer. Sure. Worth a shot, I suppose. If you're sent to jail, you're able to hide one of your lockpicks. Can I hide my skeleton P? P? Key! Wrong time for a flub there. Can I hide my skeleton key as my one lockpick, please? Be way more useful. Not whatever the hell my skeleton P is. I don't think that's how skeletons work, if I'm being honest. Whee! Swim. How long has it been since we swum? Like, any distance? Doesn't tend to come up much now, does it? Slice. Thank you. Alright, so it's somewhere more of this direction. At least we hope. A dark fissure. Sounds dramatic. I like it. Slice, slice, slice. Why does no one wear helmets? Just no one. No one we run into ever seems to think that maybe protecting my head's a good idea. Just just genuinely no one. Not sure about that. Also, another thing is noticed. Why aren't there more rivers in Cyrodiil? There should be smaller tributaries filling the Niben, carrying runoff from the melted mountain snow. Also more lakes. I guess potentially because water is kind of annoying to deal with. So, they probably didn't necessarily want us to constantly have to be swimming by putting too many of them around. That's probably the actual answer. Sal, doomed mine. A dark fish in a doomed mine. Sounds like a fun place, I guess. Take me back to the fireball, please. Keep casting it as I walk around. Burn. Burn all of the nature. Alright, that's the dark fisher on the map. Water is hard in most engines, and this isn't exactly cream of the crop. Yes, that too is probably very major. Definitely one of the things I'd also considered there, but I'm like, in general, having too much water is not really great for like either a gameplay perspective or an engine perspective. So, yeah, I can see why they might not do too many of them. We turned it away. I need that mountain. It's gonna be a bit annoying to climb this, but we'll give it a get. Boop, 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 boop. Can I jump, please? Can I jump, please? Thank you. I'm pushing the button, but I'm not jumping. So again, keep forgetting to put my sword away. An annoying pathway to take that. Yeah, but they don't need to be super deep or anything, just a few streams and ponds. Yeah, still some engine problems with that, but yeah, in general, it's not too bad gameplay-wise, I guess, if you only do a little bit. If it's not like swimming depth, then it might be okay. Boop, 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 boop. Keep going. Keep going. Let me up from that angle. I'll try this angle then. Working a little bit better. Was not expecting to have to scale a mountain this direction, but apparently I do. I'm beginning to think I took the wrong path to get here. The wrong path. The Valles Mountains. I'm still not seeing it on my map, but I should be getting close to it now. My marker is at a distance where it would be on my map if I was correct with the placement, so my placement's definitely not right. We should still be somewhere around here. This is going to be a pain in the ass to keep climbing, though. Just have to keep giving it a go. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh. Bit more. Fatigue, please come back. You're so slow at coming back, Fatigue. I can't jump from that. There we go. Still not seeing it, eh? Even from here, ooh. Kind of more concerning in a way if we're still not seeing it here. Definitely thought we would see it when we get like close to 100 to location. Acrobatics is increased. Yeah, I'd hope so considering what we're doing right now. There it is, okay. There was more of that direction. There. Good. Let's get to Boethia's shrine then. Do. Ow. That's very sweet there, Gator. Alright, let's heal that damage that we just took from falling. Come on. On to there. Over to there. Just don't fall all the way down the mountain, please, and everything will be A-okay. Hello, Boethia. You were kind of a pain in the ass to get here, but I made it. All right.
You approach the shrine of Boethia.
I do.
Tread lightly.
Yeah, it was kind of a pain in the ass to get here.
You believe yourself worthy to approach
the
shrine of Boethia? Perhaps. Or perhaps you will be slaughtered. It is your choice.
Yeah, but me being slow doesn't really do much, so... Yeah, not much of a problem. I will approach the shrine.
You are brave or suicidal.
Maybe both.
Approach then, and make an offering.
Okay.
Boethia demands a Deidre's heart.
Oh.
Go then.
Do any of those left? A very genuine question there. I've still got 13 on me. Yeah, again, I think we'll leave starting any of these for today at least. So now we know what Boethia needs, and it's an item I typically have a lot on me at all times anyway. We just need to make sure I don't eat all of them. Weird problem to have, though, isn't it? Very weird problem there. Though I think person hit the nail on the head with the engine limitations. Oh, it's mountain lion. We need one of those. Oh yeah, we got a lion pelt. So we got the lion pelts. We don't have the bones yet. And we already have the Daedra heart. Well, that's good. We can start like a lot of them next time then. That's good. But hit the nail on the head with engine limitations. If you pay attention, the Niven and the rivers connecting to it, to the east, don't even flow down. They're just level with the ocean. Hell yeah. Right, so there's a fort facing over that way, but we mostly just need to go exactly south from what I saw. So as long as we go exactly south, we should run into, well, not the final of the shrines, but again, apparently to do to Emmaus more, you're going to do the other ones anyway, so no point in going to that one until we've done the rest. Down, down, down. Hey, please. How much further we're going to have to go, though? It was a considerable distance. It wasn't short. That's for certain. keep sprinting, just keep sprinting, just keep sprinting, just keep sprinting, 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 sprinting. Nothing yet. Okay, yeah, I mean, yeah, I do want those screenshots though, but yeah, nothing yet. Yep, deserted mine, that's not what we're after though. There's something better than a deserted mine. Hopefully it's not like a little bit too far east or west and the direct south ends up leading us to where we need to go. That would be really useful. It really, really would be. Wee! Ow, my legs. Yeah, please. We've got in the mine yet? Yes, we are. Okay. How far have we gone? I think it was more like here somewhere, so like we're not too far away. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. It's not even a river, it's technically just a massive slough. I don't know if you said it was slow or slough. And I'm like, I was uncertain. I'm like, I just picked one. The hydraulic term, not the city. Fair. Boop, 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 boop. These are really nice nature scenes. Way up a little bit for like the less cavey or Daedra focused thumbnails. 3 days, no headaches. Score! Still don't see it yet. How much further for this last shrine? Also, we didn't remove the other ones that we reached. Yeah, we found Mullig Ball and we found Boethia. We're currently looking for Periite, I think. Just keep sprinting, just keep sprinting, 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 just keep sprinting. Jump, 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 jump. So, I guess an important question there, though, is like, I probably should at least still be keeping track of the ones I haven't done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, still 2 missing that I removed earlier before the crash, so, oops. Just I don't remember which ones I've done or not done, I guess. Ondo. It's a little bit off of where I need to go, so we'll just keep going. The other thing, less so, I do worry for Elder Scrolls 6 if it ever comes out. There. Yeah, it's not the most awesome, is it? Keep going. Boop, 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 boop. Periite! Periite, I'm finally here! Oh, I'm glad we made it. Long walk. Do, 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 do. That's a nice little bridge. Yeah, but a screenshot of the bridge. Why not? A rat. I missed. Fireball. Thanks, rat. A rat, the only thing the fireball can ever kill. I don't know about Australia, but in the UK it's pronounced stuff and slew in the US. Okay. I've definitely had slew before. Yeah, I don't know what the Australian one is. The problem is I hear just every country's pronunciations for everything except my own often, so I'm like, I don't know which one my country does. By the time Scroll 6 rolls around, we look back at our lives because it will be 90 plus years at that time. You're not wrong, we very much will be. Cameron! Cameron is unconscious. Looks it. Retius? Retius is unconscious. And the seal is unconscious. You don't look unconscious. At all, but apparently you're unconscious. Unconscious. They're all unconscious. Unconscious? Unconscious. Not. I'm not saying anything about their conscience. Lo? You don't look unconscious if I'm being... Your eyes are open and you're blinking. What item do I need for the shrine? Alright, I found the shrine to Periite, but something is wrong with his worshippers. They seem frozen in time, mindless. None move or speak. Okay, well, I mean, we got the quest, I guess. But we don't really know what we need for them. I'm glad the quest told me that they're unconscious properly, though. I was very worried it was just a bug. So, good. Good. They are supposed to be that way. Huh. I assume I can just talk to the statue and then it would, like, start the quest. Maybe I don't need something then. Yeah, maybe this one doesn't need an offering because there's already something going wrong here and I clearly need to fix it. We'll be back next time. But there we go. I think we've got, like, basically all of them except for Mace Mora, which is due west of Cloud Ruler Temple. I mean, I guess I could at least, like, go there. Yeah, it is. That's right above Sancrator. So if I just go north from Sancrator, I can get the last one. Sancrator, please. Thank you. Okay, it's intended. Fully thought we were going to crash or something. Yeah. Exactly my worry there. Exactly my worry. Okay. So, north of here is the final one. Now, again, I know this one is apparently not completable, so not super important. Roar to you too, my friends. Roar to you too. North. North. Jump, 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 jump. Hopefully I don't cross like another mountain or something. I'm also definitely being followed at the moment. We're going to consider that a minor concern. And we'll see if it advances into being a major concern in a minute. Is it more of like a path? Like kind of a vague path. Yeah. Better than nothing. Jump, 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 jump. Come on, come on. Come on, fatigue. Can you start regenerating? Thank you. Still saw a red icon on the map. Still trying to kill me. I feel a bit too far away for you to still be trying to kill me. Yeah, there it is. Not a very hard one to find. It was just directly north of the location that we've already been to. It's not that bad. Come on, fatigue. You're so bad when climbing things like this. I mean, fair. I can't say it wouldn't take a lot of my fatigue to climb something like this as well. Go around that way. That was like a more reasonable path here, though. Am I supposed to climb a mountain, or am I going to go up there and be like, here's a road that leads right here? Guess we'll see in a bit. Yeah. That's obviously the path I'm supposed to take, is the bridge, then goes down another bridge, and yeah, yeah, if I started there, I probably could have just literally got... Okay, I should have started at the gate to Oblivion. That was the location. That was the correct location. Fair. Dave, my cat Bella is covered up in a blanket right now. Well, I hope that they are enjoying their snuggly wuggly times. And... Mace Mora. Hey, buds. Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? What you doing? Yeah.
You have not yet followed the path required.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't think so.
Walk where your road must take you.
I will return when I am finished with all of the others. There we go. That is indeed... Let's fix my shadows. All of them found. So we now know every single one of the remaining 8, I think it still is, of the shrines. That means next time we can actually do the rest of those and have all of the Daedric Artifacts. Do we need all of them? Probably not. Again, there's not... I don't think there's an achievement associated with it. Almost all the achievements in this game are just like faction related. You got like main quest and faction. Like you guys were like arena fighters, Dark Brotherhood, mages, thieves, fighters, quests, good quest line. Yep, the fighters again. Court of Madness. Don't know who the Court of Madness are. I'm assuming that's like a DLC thing. But yeah. There's certainly nothing that really requires me to get Daedric Artifacts, but I still want them all anyway. These actually look very different than the original, by the way. That makes sense. This is very much like the Skyrim sort of look. Certainly fun, though. I kind of want to see it in the dark, though. I don't want to see it in the day. So, like, this one would make for a great thumbnail. Thank you. Yeah, see, like, that's way better. The dark space background just looks sick. Hell yeah. Will you be the next thumbnail? Maybe you will be, Mace Mora. Maybe you will be. We'll see. Let me get like a couple more angles. It depends. Like, is it going to be like a more centered thing? Or is it going to be like a off to one side? I don't know. Fireball. It's like singe you. I singed you, bud. I singed you. Right. Thank you for the screenshots. Apparently Oblivion game over there. Cool. Cool. It's perfectly eldritch. It really is, yes. Yeah, apparently it's just another Oblivion gate, just sitting right over there. I guess I might as well get that on my map. Wall over here and everything. Whee! Ow, my legs! Fireball the sky! Does that fix anything about my legs? I mean, not really, but makes me feel better. So fireball the sky again! Screw you, sky! Take my fireballs! The sky ate my fireballs. Well, that's not concerning in the slightest. Let's not worry about how the sky, like, eats things. Boop-a-doop. Give me the map objective. You will give it to me. Give it to me. There we go, Daedric with the fight. Alright. Still not close enough. Let's go on the outside. Slice. Slice. You're dead. Ooh, it's two of them. Slice. 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 Oh, man. Come on. No, not good enough. Not good enough, but come on. Come on. Oh, not the fireball. The fireball means you won't get murdered on my shield, you dumbass. And there we go. Hello, Gate to Oblivion. I'm sure we'll be back for you as well. Especially after we got that really useful reward in one of them. But God, like so many of them. Jesus. You can traverse this entire map just from going from one gate to another gate over and over again. They're very close enough that you'd be able to see them from a distance. Slice! 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 Come on. Come on, bud. Come on. Hit it. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. One more time. One more time. One more time. Come on, bud. That's what I thought. Oh, that bloody damage reflecting is just so strong. Like a statue over there. I don't think that's related to Cloudtop, is it? Ew, that could be something else. I'm now curious. Ow. Ow. Heal better. Kill more. Kill more, please. Bear. Roar to you too, bear. Roar to you too. Heal. Heal. I'm trying to tell if that distance-wise means it's the Cloudtop location or not. I mean, it could be. Lips and Tarn? It might also be Lips and Tarn. What are we doing with these lips? And this Tarn, though? But no. Acrobatics to 82. We're well on our way to reaching 100. I'm surprised we haven't already, honestly. I feel like we would normally be at 100 acrobatics well before this point. Roar! Fireball. 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 We will upgrade our destruction, even if it kills us. 36. Again, I need like at least 50 to cost like semi-decent ones. We'll just keep working on it, I guess. Are you the thing? It looks like you probably are. Yes. Okay. It was Lips and Tarn, apparently. Great. Heal, please. Heal, please. Heal, please. And that is all of the magic. Alright, this place is very out of the way. And oh, look what just happens to be right beside it as well. It's another gate to Oblivion. Wow, I never expected to see another one of those around here now, did I? Everywhere I go, there's another one of you beside it. God damn you, Oblivion Gate. Hey, but y'all. Yeah, I didn't actually mean to try to repair items. That was the wrong one. Fireball. 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 Keep fire falling. Dang glad I killed it while only using fireball. Or miraculously it killed itself on me while I was only using fireball. You know what? I'm gonna show one of you guys. They're kind of cool. Roar. You're a bit low down right now. Oh, my health is actually very low. I thought it might be since I wasn't blocking, but ooh, that was lower than expected if I'm being honest. Much lower than expected. Heal, heal. Alright, I'm just gonna stab you then. Soul's bad. Yeah. Can't let you live longer than that. There we go. Oh, not on my map. Side. Yep, this side. Alright, makes sense. Oh no, there's another one here. Get rid of you. My health is not okay for this right now. Robbins! Robbins, help me, Robbins! We're fine. Don't help me, Robbins. Yeah, need silk or anything, did I? All I really need... It's apparently yarn for you. I don't know how I'm going to get that yarn. The last makes sense to me, but I'm like, I don't know about yarn. 88 restoration. It really does feel like restoration is going to max out before acrobatics. Feels unusual for us, but alright. Sure, I guess. Not the worst thing to max out first. Swing. Swing, you swing, you swing. Here, please. And here, please. And here, please. Yeah, I'm glad it uses so much less healing than it used to. I guess I might as well fix our gear again. Stop. Hammer time. Yeah, I thought that would have taken a decent chunk. Fix. 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 No level up. Is shame. You still something in this one. Oh, the bow. That's what's confusing me. The bow's not in there because we have a new bow. There we go. Now at this point, with it being called Ebony and Ivory, it's basically just a DMC weapon. But it's a bow instead of guns. We don't explore a lot of this section. It's pretty empty. Definitely not a lot down here. I imagine there's a bunch more Oblivion gates in those two sections. But I think it's about time we head back home for putting our stuff away and a little bit of reading. Because we are now reaching the 5-hour mark, though. I'm sure with the edits to remove crashes, you know, we'll lose some of the VOD. Back to Umber, please. Thank you. Wonder at what point I'm ever gonna, like, hand in the Ever Scamp staff to the shrine. Which is apparently, again, a shrine like Sheogorath, but not the shrine of Sheogorath that we went to, I guess. Entirely different, unrelated shrine to Sheogorath. Checks out. Absolutely checks out. Auto-saving. Why, thank you. Do we have anything to store in our vault? I'm gonna say, probably. We probably do. I think quite a lot of skulls, if I'm being honest. Let's always turn every wrong direction first. One day I will figure out the direction I actually need to turn to this. You can have that. I'm gonna store a Daedra heart here in case I end up like eating them or something and we need one for the quest. So that's just in case of emergency, one Daedra heart. You there, need the lion pelt on me. You can take the nightshade. If I end up needing them, I can always come back for them. The ring of speed. 9 more skulls. Oh, hell yeah. Now 62 potion of that and 58 potion of that, which is... Yeah, it's a considerable amount of our weight. Yeah, it's a good like 60 of our weight is just being made up by both of those. That is quite fair, honestly. Anything else? Nah, that's all the stuff. Good. How much stuff do we have in here now? I think the answer is a lot, but most importantly, 96 skulls! The skull count is only 4 away from triple digits. That's also technically a skull. Different kind of skull, though. We are almost at 100 skulls. Hell yeah. I want to drop those like one by one in a room at some point. Just because I want just a room that's just a giant pile of skulls. That'd be like so sick. Maybe I just like pile them up on like my bed or something. Just go to the other room and just pile skulls up on the bed. I mean, it sounds sick. It does sound absolutely amazing. Maybe that will be like a final stream thing. When we finally have like the full complete skull collection. Then we like go, we're just gonna throw them all on the ground in a room. Can I like put these back in the shelf if I use like the... where'd it go? It's not... It's touch or is it target? Target. That makes sense. Okay. Can I put you back on your shelf? Because it bugs me that you're just sitting here on the ground. Didn't really work. I just want you on the shelf. The problem is now worse. Just want you back. Why did they have to leave a pile of books on my floor? I could stack them up on the table. Maybe that might be more doable than the shelf, honestly, just because the angles that the books get carried. And do I have to do that to drop them in particular? Seems like it. It's just so not neat. And I'm like, this is my home. I want my home to look neat. Oh, crap. Okay, that candle is a problem, is what I'm learning from that. Fair. Oh, I knocked over the gem. Okay, you on there. And now you. You're gonna. I don't want to accidentally also like select the thing in the background. Hey, book, you want to obey gravity? Thank you, book. Okay, you as well. Don't know why I've got so many fundaments of alchemy sitting on like my desk though. Like, it's literally already the book that I was apparently reading, so why do I need this many additional copies? Don't know. No, my beautiful stack! Damn you, Amulet of Kings, you ruined it! Amulet of Kings, how could you? Man. What now? Would I be able to put one back in? It really does not want to go in there. And now there's another one on the floor. Great. I got it in though. Grab. I'll just pick them up normally, I guess. I wanted to do it with the telekinesis because it feels more fun, but I'm like, fine. Why is it so hard just to put books on a shelf game? Still more fun with telekinesis though. But guys, it's a lot easier when you're just using like grabbing it like that before. But I should have just left them. I grabbed something over there. I didn't even mean to. I just accidentally pushed the spell as I walked over. I can't fix the mess! Everything I do to try to fix the mess makes it worse, Robin! Just don't like books being on my floor. And now like, I think something fell behind there and now you're off-centered and you're full of them. You piss me off. I forget if my blood sugar keeps on dropping. That is very fair, Gator. Move this one over onto there. How do I get you back up on your feet? Get back up on your feet. Get back up on your feet. Just want the table to look all fine and fancy again. Why is this so much to ask, Gabe? What? Fall onto your legs. Nailed it. I just gotta screw these books. That caused me too much problems. No, I think something fell behind. Yeah, you did. Yeah. Well, that didn't work. Can I have you back, please? No. Alright. Thanks, I guess. What's that thing beside it? Oh, wait. Fair. Well, that did not want to go on the table, Zips. Look a lot nicer if you were up the other way, though. Yep. Flip it. Ah, so close, so close. No. Screw it. That's just how that thing looks now. Yep, it's fancy and nailed it. Can I get any of you back onto the shelf? I just like, what is with the collisions of the shelf? They fall off the shelf so easily, but like they just get stuck when you try to put it back on it. Why did you jump? Just go on the shelf. Just go on the shelf. Game, why do you have to be mean to me? I should have just picked the books off the floor at the start, and I wouldn't have had any of these issues. There we go. Neat and tidy-ish. Close enough. Now there's not a book sitting here. It's important that there's a book sitting here. It's the entire reason why we come over here and read books. We should clear off all of the alchemical stuff and just have a single book in the middle of the table. Not the worst plan, honestly. It would make sense considering what we actually use this for. We don't use this for alchemy. We use it for reading. Reading books. Clean. Clean and nice. Much better. Okay. Which of the books are we going to put on the table then? Westward Song? Yeah, sure. Why not? That feels like a fitting one. Why did you go immediately behind? I'd prefer like an open book though. That's not how physics works. Thank you. I don't think we got anything better. Yeah, so that's how they get thrown if I do that. I'm thinking if it's only books, I might be able to actually make a pile of them properly without knocking over other stuff. Come on. You on there. Now you. Ooh. God, it's so hard to balance these things. Ah, you fell back. I don't want you at the... Where did that go? Over there. Okay. Thank you. I think I've determined that the optimal stack size is about 1 or 2 books, and the second you start going to 3 and 4, that's when you have problems. But like 2 books doesn't look like a good enough stack. Why do they hate me? I just want to make the reading look better. Do you have to be so mean, game? And this list of stuff that's easy to do in Skyrim. It's a bit of a pain in Skyrim as well, but yeah, no, it is not great over here. Can't believe all of them fell off the ground again. Alright. Nah. No one's easier at all using, like, telekinesis. Like, does telekinesis do anything you can't, like, already do just by picking it up? I'm still not really sure, honestly. Yeah, that's how books work. Well, that would be useful over there on the shelf, if I could do that. A lot less useful here, though. What the hell that looks like? Maybe I can just do, like, a pile over on this side? I swear I've still got, like, more books in my inventory that I picked up off the ground. Like, these are the 10 Commands in Eastern Provinces books. These are not the alchemy books. Oh, apparently that was still on the ground. So I obviously still have the alchemy books in here somewhere. Let's start with A, do they? Nope. Yeah, I guess the fundamentals of alchemy. Still got 5 copies of this. Oh, hey, it's 5 copies of a single book. Even better. Now I don't have to care. Come on. Nah, I fell on the back. I love there's just 5 copies of the exact same book. How about a pyramid with books of 2 books each resting across each other? Oh, it would certainly maybe work. Okay, I like that. That looks okay. I don't know how that book's like really standing properly. Like, I prefer if that book was like slightly leaning on like a pile of books or something like that, or if it's just like sitting like that. But I like that. I like that one there. If I can just get like this one to sit over on top of the other one, I'd prefer that. Okay, let's read song. If we can just have... You're upside down now. I think that looks okay. Could be better. I'd prefer like maybe another book on top of that one, but it was risky enough just to get the 3 on there. If I'm being honest, it was risky enough to get the 3 on there. I should probably, I guess, go and chuck the other ones away. Oh, this one's also really fun reading. No, maybe we should be reading here. So I was reading over there was the alchemy stuff, but I'm like, that looks like a way more cozy place. I need to go throw all those away into the chest because, yeah, we picked up a bunch of alchemy stuff. And I don't care which chest this one, sure, you'll do. Where did you all go? Let's just up top, make sure we're not missing anything. Line put we need. Scales. The weight. That is definitely not everything I picked up. I picked up things that were like alchemy related. Are they in the alchemy menu? Yes, they are. That makes sense. Alright. There. Now I'm not carrying them either. And it looks a bit more fancy over there. I thought I never really considered using this one as the reading nook. That's such a great reading nook. I mean, this one... This is our, like, established one, though. And we just went all the effort of fancying it up, so... This is our official reading nook, as always. Can I say, like, the middle one? Can I sit on, like, both sides? It doesn't put me where that book is. Yeah. I can't actually sit where the book is. That's reasonable. Love it. Yep. Perfect. Absolute perfection. At least it feels a bit more like a reading area now than it did before. Okay, I would like an open book. I don't know if there's any like open books in this game. Like an open one would look so much better sitting in the middle there. It's fine. It's totally, absolutely fine. Yep. Maybe at some point we can get like some more stuff to fancy up this area. Imagine that just goes our goals. Like fancy up the reading nook as much as possible. Give me that, please. But it did. Applicants tools to really precisely place objects in our player homes in the Elder Scrolls 6. That would be really, really useful. And not that I've seen, sadly. Damn. So we have any open books that we can just have sitting in the middle. Ah. I mean, like, any of the note things could maybe work, kinda. It's not as good as just like an open book in the middle. We just want like an open book. Well, it'd probably have to be off to one side to be more realistic because of where we actually sit. So, an open book off to one side and like a pile of books on the other bit. It's just mwah, absolute perfection. Oh, crystal ball would fit. Oh, it would. A crystal ball would be sick. Yeah, we need to fancy up the reading nook. It's clearly important and necessary. What's this about saving the saving the world? That's not my problem. Reading nook. That is the major concern here. But anyway, speaking of the reading nook, I always spent like 15 minutes doing that. Lessons of Vivek, Sermon 30. We are finally in the 30s of the 36 Lessons of Vivek. Oh, isn't that just fun? Book 30 of a series of words of wisdom relating to Vivek. I would agree. It's the 30th one. I would agree it's a series of words. I would agree with the word Vivek. I do not agree with the other bits. I definitely don't. Maybe place one of your skulls there as well. I am definitely very tempted to do so, yes. Yeah, that would be very fitting, yes. Anyway, then Vivek left the mystics of the number room and went back to the space that was not a space. Yep, there we go. Once again with that dialogue. We just had something said basically exactly like that, but I want to share a chorus, people. So, yeah, checks out. From the provisional house, he looked into the middle world to find the sixth monster. Called City Face. City Face. City Face. Now, are you a face made out of like a city? Or are you like a guy whose face just is a city? Don't know. He was vexed when he could not find it and went back to the morning hold in secret anger, killing a mystic that asked about higher order. What the hell, dude? Vivek? Why you just killing a mystic who asked you a question? Come on. Such a prick. Come on, dude. Being in the 30th sermon of 36 from Vivek. I don't know what to describe it as, but surely it's not a blessing. No, not really. It might be a form of curse, perhaps. Illustration of City Face. Give me a sec. That would be useful, because currently I don't know what City Face would look like. Nerevar, the Hortator, witnessed this and said, "Why do this, my lord? The mystics look to you for guidance. They work to make your temple better stoned." Vivek said, "No one knows what I am." Truth. Goddamn truth, man. What the hell are you, Vivek? Who the hell are you, man? None of this has ever cleared up any of it. Hortator nodded and went back to his studies. Here is how City Face hid from his mother father. it had been born named as Har-Note, a bare urge of power, an esoteric wind nerve tuned to the frequency of huddled masses. It found root in villages and multiplied, finding in the minds of the settled a veiled astrology, the star charts of culture, and this resonance made its head swim. Har-Note moved sideways into the adjacent place, growing and unbeknownst. Above the vocal. Oh, apparently it's above my vocals. Well, then how am I supposed to say the words about you if you're above my vocals? It trembled with new emotions, immortal ones, absorbing more than the 30... Oh, you've got the image? Yeah, it's kind of a guy with a city for a face. Sick. I mean, accurate. Yeah, look at that guy. It's like, yep, that's city face. That is certainly a city face. Let's look at homesick grabbers. What are we up to? Just place growing in abundance, but immortal ones, absorbing more than the 13 known to exist in the middle world. When Har-Note became gravely homesick, the grabbers took it. The grabbers are people from the adjacent place. They are said to have never built a city of their own. Champion Temple teaches that the grabbers tend to conquer Vivek City at some point by transforming the concept of Har-Note into a monster called City Face. A grabber said, new emotions. To the lonely occur only of madness. This thing is gone. It is ours now. Grabbers had never made a city of their own. Yeah, that's basically the only thing we'd learned from this. And that glimpse of Vivek's, which shone with holiness through all the spheres, had taken their attention. Vivek's was, fine, I guess. Like, I wouldn't say it shone with holiness through all the spheres. It's like, it was certainly a city. I went there. Kind of a pain in the ass to navigate, honestly. Am I showing that on the stream? I potentially could. Is there an easy way I can do that? Do I still have my photos? Yeah, I do still have my photo thing. Let me get to my desktop. Just save the image then, please. Sure, that'll do. That's on the desktop. Where did that go? Where is it on my desktop? I can't even get to my desktop right now. That's really convenient. Please? Hey, the show desktop button finally worked. Why did it take like 6 times? All right, where even is that on my desktop? I don't even see it. Hello? Hello? Where the hell did you go, image? I swear I went to the desktop. Maybe I went to the downloads instead. I swear I saved it to the desktop, though. Is it? Oh, it is in downloads. Okay, I must have misread. That's fine, I suppose. Alright, so if we open that, then I should be able to just reselect the photo in Photos. There we go. So, yeah, I mean that is certainly a city or a face. I can't deny it. That's just person with a city for a face. It's accurate. Accurate. All right. Let me close that and get back into here. Where were we? There. Under this reason did the issue of Vec slide into our realm, drawn by our coveting, hidden in loss. We shall build our tower hope upon its face. Sick. Tower hope upon its face, eh? Sure, why not, apparently. And that Vivek City looks cool, but it's an absolute nightmare when analyze it as something meant for people to live in. Yeah. Yeah. Or just a place to try like navigate around as the player. It was already kind of like just a bit of a nightmare. Honestly, it's like it does look pretty, I guess, Vivek. Not the prettiest city I've ever seen either, though, Vivek. I just can't say it's shown with holiness through all the spheres. I don't think it's really that, level, I don't think it's that level. Now, many years had passed in Resdania, and the High Priest of the Dwemer were building something alike as Vivek, and alike as the new Har-Note of the Grabbers. Lord Tater was engaged with an army of theirs that had become too brave, talking foolish words, and never helped destroy them with the help of the Orphan Legion of AM. You had an Orphan Legion? Why'd you have an Orphan Legion, Alexia? That was a bit weird. Oh, okay. When he went to give trophy to Vivek, he saw his lord under attack by the city face. The monster was saying this: "Here we are to replace your city, Vec and Vec." We are from the place of the more than known emotions, and our citizenry has died from it. 2 things we came for, but can stay for only 1. Either we ask you to correct our error of culture, or merely take yours by dint of force. The second is easiest, we think. Vivek sighed. Vivek, you and me both, buddy. Though I'm not sighing with ya, I'm sighing at ya. You would replace my direction, he said. I wary of this, though I wanted to kill you an age before. Resdania has fallen ill, and I have no time for one more imaginary analogy of an unknown incident. Here, take this! At which he touched the Tower Hope of the city face and corrected the error of the grabbers. And this! At which he stabbed the heart of the city face with the Ethos knife. It's the Ethos knife. Kakarik's tools. Oh, it's Kakarik's tools. Okay. Which is to say, apparently, okay. Rickets I Altadun I, the short blade of proper commerce. Oh, the end of the world is, as always, Sylvie. Yep. So there was a guy with a city for a face. And he touched it, and then used blades, and then it was fixed. Yep. All right. Sure. That all made so much sense. Sermon 31. What did I even just hover over? False thing, apparently. With you. Fair. Many more years passed, and Resdania and the High Priest of the Dweller were almost ready to make war on the rulers of Veloth. What does war lead to? Just a list of wars. Fair, honestly. Fair. Check it out. Ortega had become the husband of AM during this time. They did? Didn't know that. Okay. And the first saint of the Triune Way, Vivek, had tired of fighting his sons and daughters. It does seem like that's basically all you've been doing recently, dude. Just all you've been doing. And so took a respite from trying to find them. Ortega said to his wife, "There is Vivek, my teacher. I love him still, though he grows cold. His lamentations, if I may call them that, have changed the skin of the whole country. He is hardly to be found anywhere in Veloth of late. The people grow dark because of it. And Am took mercy on her troubled husband, and told him that the sword of the Triune had been fighting minor monsters, stirred up by the Dwemer as they worked on their brass siege machines. Took the rotator inside her, and showed him where his master was." Sick. Sylvie. Okay. Sylvie, or at least that aspect that chose to be Vivek, sat in the litany hall of the false thinking temple after his battle with the flute and pipe ogres of the West Gash. He began writing again in his Book of Hours. He had to put on his water face first. That way he could separate the bronze of the old temple. Okay, from the blue of the new, the Dunmer, and write with happiness. Second, he had to take another feather from the big moon. Yes, of course, the big moon. Okay, he don't want to show me this picture of the big moon. Damn. Further rendering it dead. That way he could write about mortals with truth. Third, he recalled the pomegranate banquet again. So it says nothing about one. Where he was forced to marry to Molag Bal once again, with wet scriptures to cement his likeness as Mephala, and write with black hands he wrote. The last time I heard his voice, showing the slightest sign of impatience, I learned to control myself and submit to the will of others. Afterwards, I dared to take on that sacred fire and realized there was no equilibrium with the Et Ada, the gods of Tamriel. They were liars, lost roots, and the most I can do is to be an interpreter into the rational. Even that fails the needs of the people. I sit on the mercy seat and pass judgment, the walking state, and the phase aspect of the innate urge. Only here can I doubt, in this book, written in water, broadened to include evil. Alright. So you don't doubt anywhere other than here. Let me say this book, do you mean all the books or just this specific book is the other one you're ever allowed to doubt anything? Cool. I'm sure Cityface was elated to being fixed by being murdered. And I presume it means Mesa? Maybe. I don't know. A lot of things are very confusing. Then Vivek threw his ink on this passage to cover it up for the lay reader and wrote instead, "Find me in the blackened paper, unarmored in final scenery. Truth is like my husband, instructed to smash." Oh, hell yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! Yeah! That is such a great line. Oh, I need that as like a screenshot. Yep, there we go. Yep, truth is like my husband, instructed to smash, filled with procedure and noise, hammering, weighty, heaviness made schematic, lessons learned only by a mace. Let those that hear me then be buffeted, and let some die. Listen, priest, apparently. In the ash from the striking, let those that find him murdered by illumination, pummeled like a traitorous house. House Daggerfall, not surprised at that one. Because if an hour is golden, then immortal I am in a secret code. I am the partaker of the doom drum. Ooh, that's the doom drum. Yep. Chosen of all those that dwell in the middle world to wear this crown, which reverberates with truth. And I am the mangling messiah. Now, I feel like we have to end off with that one just because of truth is like my husband instructed to smash. I was gonna read another one, but I'm like, that one is just too good. That is too good of a line not to end on. Oh, it's another one of these short ones next. Yeah, short. So next time, I guess we're starting 32, which should be short. Can easily probably do like 33 and maybe even 34. Yeah, 32, 33, 34, and then maybe finish it off on the one after. We are certainly getting through these, though. We are nearing the end, Vivek. We are nearing the end of your lessons. But yep, that was just too good of a line. Just oh my god. Instructed to smash. Instructed to smash. Ah. Oh, that is so funny. My god. Interpret it into the rational, Vivek. Okay, yeah, dude, it's certainly, Vivek. You believe whatever you want to believe, Vivek. You believe whatever you want to believe. Oh, goddamn instructed to smash. Oh, I love it so much. Oh my god, that was amazing. Sometimes you just get lines in Vivek's writing that just hit so hard, and that was definitely one of them. That was one of my favorite lines. Like, there was definitely other lines that were great as well, but that one is hilarious. Probably visit next stream? Yeah, possibly. Or maybe the stream after. It depends on how far we do it. Then I have to find other odd tomes for you to read and ponder. Indeed. But yeah, it'll either be next stream or the stream after, depending on if we read 3 or just go through the entire section. Because currently reading about 2 or 3 per stream. Trying not to read too many of them until we have something cemented for what we're moving on to after it. What did I come back to? Vivek Smash. Vivek Smash. Apparently. Oh, that was so funny. That was just unbelievably funny. But anyway, I guess future streams. Though again, every time I say future streams now, when there's not many of them left, it's yeah. So I guess this Friday, hopefully, a stream will actually happen. Unlike last week, hopefully I don't get sick again, and we'll do it was planned to be last week was going to be the No Existence of You and Me, and then this week was going to be Vintage Story. But now I'm like, do I do Vintage Story because it was planned to be this week, or do I do No Existence of You and Me now and then Vintage Story next week? I don't know. It'll be one of them. I guess find out closer to Friday when I know I'm actually capable of streaming. And then next Monday, we will be back here for more Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, where we will be talking to all of the places to gather the people to like us. What's the word I'm looking for? Allies. Allies is what I'm looking for. Yes, we'll be gaining all of the allies for the allies for the Bloomer quest, and then also, I guess, doing the rest of these lovely Daedric Prince quests. So that is our plans for the next one. Maybe Miss Morrow will get to be on the thumbnail. I guess we will see. But yeah, it's certainly something. It's certainly going quite well. God has no need for theory, for he's arm and head to toe in terror. Still goes hard. Yeah, that's a great one. Also, we know about his smashing habits from the 14 sermons. For the 14th sermon, I don't know why I announced that, but yeah, we know about that one. We certainly know about that one. Dan, I'm giving you a goodbye hug through the screen. Why, thank you. I mean, you know which one I'm biased towards. Yes. Obviously, you're biased towards, obviously it's the non-existent of you. Obviously, it's that one, right? Definitely not Vintage Story or anything, right? But yeah, we'll see. Because a Vintage Story stream will probably be a much longer stream, while the other one will be a much shorter one, probably in 2 or 3 hours. So, depending on how I feel when we get around to Wednesday or Thursday, then I'll decide. But yeah, that's our plans for the time being. I still need to at some point get around to starting to edit and record like videos to like happen. But right now I'm just like, let's just we calm down. We don't do any extra work. We see them covers a little bit, and then maybe I'll do some videos. But also just do whatever you want. Exactly. I'll do whatever I'm capable of, honestly, at this point. What I want is to do much more streams than what I'm currently doing. What I'm capable of is not even really what we're doing yet. Right now. Yeah, video story definitely needs to be a long one. Yeah, so if I feel like I'm capable of doing a long one when we're approaching it, then it'll probably be a story. And if I feel like not really, and then it might be the other one. And that also depends. Like, if I'm like sick or anything, I've got problems with my throat, then video story might be more doable than like a visual novel, like, because that's all just reading. So it depends, honestly. It really depends. Whatever state I'm in will definitely decide what stream it ends up actually being. But as always, I hope you enjoyed this Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion stream. I will hopefully see you on Friday. Assuming the stream actually happens this time. And as always, I'll see you all on another day. Goodbye, everybody, and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.